Gallo, Kentucky. What up? What up? How y'all doing, man? It's your guy Seven. Today is what's today? The 24th, September 24th, 2021. Oh no. Today's the 25th. Damn, I thought it was the 24th. It's the 25th. Time is flying. Time is really flying. We are officially in fall, in autumn. But today we have a special topic that we're gonna speak on, which is women who don't want children or marriage. And you're gonna say, "Fighter, why are you saying this? What makes you think like this?" Man, you'll be surprised. More women than what you think. More young women that in the early 20s, mid 20s, late 20s, they have no plans of doing this. So I have a special guest today. Universe Trip. A lot of you guys are very familiar with her. She's a fellow YouTuber. Um, she speaks on beauty and travel and dating and marriage. So I think this will be an interesting one, an interesting vid today, live stream. I'm not gonna be on here, that long. Depending how the course of the conversation goes, and first I'm gonna kind of like do a one-on-one thing with her, and then I will, allow people to come up on the panel. But depending how it goes, I'll do 4 hours tops. But I'm more aiming for 2 to 3 hours live, and then I'm gonna end it. So let me catch up with the comments real quick. Make sure as you come in, please hit that like button, okay, guys? That's how you help my channel grow. Share it, man. Tell your friends, tell your sister, your cousin, your mom, your daughter, your brother, your uncle, just tell everybody you know. Yo, just come up and subscribe to Fighter Complex's channel. Dominican kid, he talks about daily issues that we go through, fitness, boxing, music. You know how I do on this channel, guys. I try to keep it diverse and I have a lot of variety. Everything can be too serious and everything can be play. Okay, La Princess will join. What up, La Princess? How you doing? Inquisidor, que lo que, mi hermano, de lo mío. Inquisidor, que lo que, look. All right, so let me see. Let me see what my special guest Universe Trip is doing. Let me hit her up. Let me send her that link. Oh shit. Okay, I sent her the link. So Universe should be here any minute now. What's going on with you guys? What up? What up, man? You guys make sure you hit that like button. Yeah. Universe Trip is my special guest today. I have it on the thumbnail. The princess. I see 15 people. I better see 16 likes, guys. I better see 16 likes. Let me see the like count, the like ratio. Oh yeah, you guys got to get them likes up, man. I see that StreamYard. I've noticed StreamYard has a slight delay. I know. Don't worry, Universe. That's why they don't know. Yo, universe. Next time, I know we're gonna have another conversation soon. So don't worry. I'm gonna make your face way bigger. Okay. Yo, I gotta test you first. I can't just give you all that shine. I can't give you all that shine. You gotta earn it over here. You heard? Uh-huh. The lovely athlete said, "Universe Trip is an intelligent. Wait, sorry. Universe Trip is intelligent, unlike a lot of the panel." Wow, I'm starting to think the lovely Afri is Universe with a troll account. You heard? All right, let me.
I'm here.
You're not gonna cam up. You looking nice. Cam
I'm
up.
ready. Is that lovely Afri looking good? Is that her real picture?
Um, I mean, she's using a consistent catfish, so it might be. She's
Well,
using a.
we are not the same person, but thank you, girl. Thank you, lovely Afri. I see that you smarter than the rest too, girl. You smarter than the rest too.
Oh man, why? Why?
Um,
Cause she agreed for you. She
no,
agreed with you.
yo, fighter. Let me tell you something. Lovely Afri and I, we were butting heads a little bit, but she's smart. I'm sorry, I gotta give it to her. She's smart. We were butting heads though.
Oh man, I see how y'all do.
So you gonna cam?
So
You cam up. I'm gonna cam up.
nah, I mean, but like you're the special guest. Like listen, I promise next time I will.
Damn. Okay, you gonna let other people on the panel?
Yeah, later on. First, we're gonna chop it up.
Oh,
We're gonna dissect this topic, and then I'm gonna allow people up.
so my little cousin might bust through the door.
Yeah,
So
that's
I'm
cool. It's no problem. It's no problem.
so bad.
Or is that your baby? Is that your baby? Universe is a mama. You heard,
No,
guys?
I'm
Nah, nah.
not.
All right. So universe. So for those, if anyone happens to be watching, and you might not know who Universe Trip is, Universe is a YouTuber, and the way I met or I ran into her YouTube was because I had thoughts of starting a YouTube maybe 2 years ago, but then I started going on. I had like a desire to travel. I always loved traveling, right? But I had a strong desire to go to Egypt. So I was looking up, videos on Egypt to see like tips or what to look out for, or what places to really hit. And I saw that that's where Universe Trip. That's how I found her. But she had a whole channel that speaks on beauty and a bunch of topics on dating and marriage and relationships. Period. Right? It's very diverse.
Sometimes
So,
occult too. So just alternative
yeah, right.
perspectives.
It's very yeah. It's very
Yeah,
diverse.
come visit me. Come visit me. I go live
Yeah.
sometimes too. I'm not as good as promoting my lives like Fighter and Radical and Xtina and all them, but I go live sometimes as well. So come visit me.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me show your name. Yeah. So yes, just put that in right there, like you see Universe Trip on YouTube, and you'll find it. You'll
Thank you.
find it. So so then I would see that Universe would speak on certain dating topics, and a lot of it I would disagree with. I'm like, oh man, like why she talking like this, why she speaking like this. So I would, like, anytime, like if I saw that she was live or anything, I would go on there and I'll troll her for a little while and then I'll leave. Or sometimes I'll hop on the panel, and if we agree or disagree with something, we'll kind of go at it, but like a jokingly, and then I'll skedaddle. But I do think that she has a good channel, and she has like a nice little crowd, and she has, what, you just hit the 10K mark, right?
Right. I was
You hit the
so
10K mark. So I know you're busy with your real life. So I know you're doing other things, great things, right? So you kind of like fell off from YouTube for a little while, but I see that you're coming back around. People are doing
long.
videos about you because you got TikTok and all that. People are doing this videos, and I'm like, oh man, they got smoke for Universe, man. You, and I was kind of, it was like, it's funny because I know you, so I'm like, oh man, like I'm already used to you, to how you think. So, but seeing other people that don't know you criticizing you, and it's
Listen,
funny.
here's the thing, right? So, my thumbnail for my channel is beauty, magic, and alternative perspectives, right? So, alternative perspectives are usually thoughts, ideas, point of views that are not a part of the mainstream, right? And in a male-dominated world, most of the views, most of the rhetoric are centered around men. So anytime a woman starts to talk about, wait a minute, maybe we should start rethinking how we operate, because a lot of how we move doesn't actually serve our interests most. So anytime a woman starts expressing ways in which she wants to put her own interests first, it bothers people, because that's not what we're used to. We are used to, and we are conditioned to women being nurturing and selfless and always sacrificing. But as soon as a woman's like, nah, you know what, I'm gonna choose me. I'm gonna choose me first. It's a problem.
Okay, I do understand where that's coming from, what you're saying, like, or being a rebel or going against the grain. But wouldn't you say, Universe, that a lot of society is heading that direction, or we're already living through it?
It's starting. I think it's starting. And I think these social media platforms like Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, all these Twitter, have really helped to get marginalized voices in the forefront, right? When I say marginalized voices, like I'm talking about all of us, but some of us have intersecting marginalized identities, right? Like some of us may be Black, and then we also Latino or Latino, right? Some of us may be Black, Latino, Latina, and a woman. Some of us may be Black, Latina, a woman, and queer, right? So it's just like these marginalized identities that usually were not centered ever, they're starting to come to the forefront. And we all kind of, I feel like this is a very important time. I think we're going to look back 20, 30 years from now and be like, you know what, this is where it all started. Paradigm shifts, power shifting, because people have a voice and people are able to have dialogues about their interests, right? So I mean, it's a part of it, right? Like smoke is a part of it, beef is a part of it.
Right.
And the thing
Okay.
is, it's like, I mean, the thing is, if it doesn't, like, the term, a hit dog will holler, right? A hit dog gonna holler.
Correct. Correct.
Listen,
I understand what you're saying.
listen, all the people that were making videos that had smoke for me, if what I said did not resonate with them, if what I said wasn't true at all, they would have been like, that girl crazy. Ain't nobody paying her no mind. But they will start to highlight you and have problems with you when what you say contains truth to it.
So what about this though? Because at the end of the day, we are all content creators and whatnot. We are YouTubians, whether we believe it or not, right? Because we do videos, we do live streams whenever we can, we do it. And wouldn't you say that it is kind of like a clout thing, but it gains attention, it gains traction? Because when you think of any YouTuber that is successful, or even they have a little channel, small channel, they all had some type of smoke, or they did a video, a reaction video against someone. So it's kind of like the nature of things.
Mm-hmm.
And if
you know what though, right. like you said, like we YouTubers, we're content creators, but primarily we deal in ideas, right? Like we idea pushers, right? So, and I mean, in that way, we are shaping kind of the world around us by pushing these ideas, whether or not we act on them or not. Like it will kind of inspire other people to start thinking about things in a way
definitely,
they've never thought about them before. So
yeah, oh yeah, definitely, it's similar to music, right? It's similar to movies, because like before we only had one thing, the TV. Growing up in the
Right.
90s, 80 TV, but
Right.
now it's like we kind of erased cable. Now we have Netflix. Now we have Facebook, YouTube, Twitter.
Anybody can jump in and get involved. Anybody can be like,
Right.
wait, hold on, wait. You trying to push this, you trying to push this narrative, but I've had this experience, or I think maybe this is a good idea. And I think it's so much more productive than just sitting in front of a TV or a television program that's controlled by what, three corporations, instead
Right.
of
Right.
anybody can jump in and kind of share their piece of how they perceive the world in reality, right? I think that's a lot more productive and like mind opening or mind broadening.
Um. So now, like now, I want to touch on the topic, because like you said, like you just said, social media, YouTube, Twitter, these conversations, like people, like I remember I heard you saying this the other day. I don't know if you were on my panel on your channel, but I heard you say this, that you were speaking to a guy, a random guy or something like that. Maybe it was a video that you posted, and that this guy, he has nothing to do with YouTube. He's not a content creator or anything, and he knew about Kevin Samuels. You said that, and yeah, I think it was a video maybe that you posted
The
recently.
live, was it the live that I did?
May,
So
it, may,
I actually
maybe
on
it was
a
short. It was a short. It was maybe like half hour, like 20 minutes.
so I actually went on a date recently, and
Yeah.
it was our second date, and you get a little bit more comfortable. And he's, first of all, he's not even, you know, he's not Black American, right? He's like half Jamaican, half Nigerian, right?
Okay.
And he actually just left to go back to Nigeria, and he was talking about Kevin Samuels. I'm looking at him like, you, I'm like, how do you know about
Yeah,
Kevin
you,
Samuels? I'm
listen,
like,
you gotta remember, yo, universe. That's true, but you gotta remember. You gotta remember when Kevin Samuels really blew up. It was like the midst of CV, right? The whole isolation from being outside. So everyone's in the crib. Like if you were still fortunate enough to be going to work,
I'm sorry.
but
I'm
yeah,
laughing at these comments. I'm so sorry.
come on, man. We gonna read the comments, but don't pay attention. You know they're gonna throw you off. But
I'm
like, and you was sipping. What you sipping on?
Oh,
That's some wine,
this rose.
rose. So it was the midst of the quarantine and all that. Everyone's is trapped in their home. So they online all day and whatnot. And then this guy blew up on for World Star. Really, that's what really gave him that big push, that mainstream push. And it got to the point where I already kind of knew about him because we were already in his little sector, so we already kind of heard about him. And shit, he used to be on everyone else's lives, like people that we could hop on their panel right now if we wanted to. So he was like a small YouTuber, and then he started growing and growing. He caught some momentum. He caught some momentum, and boom, he blew up. And the same way when he started throwing these little perspectives and school of thoughts, now there's people that never really got into the whole science of dating. Now they're building their own psychology behind it, or perspective behind it, because of they listen to him. Like, oh yeah, well, you got to rate a woman at this. Now I hear all the time people dissing women, saying, oh man, you're average at best. And it's funny because that's a reference to Kevin Samuels. I'm a hip hop head. I've heard rappers used him in a rap bar. I'm like, oh man, like this rapper knows about Kevin Samuels, so he's like a celebrity now.
Right.
And now, like we already know this, but society is like, it seems like social media is really like molding children into the slang words and the music they like, the way they act, sexuality. It's a bunch of things. It's not just one. I believe so. I believe it is molding somewhat kids. And there's this like thing now where I see it's happening more and more. And you're not the only person. And the real reason I wanted to do this was because I know somewhat what you want to do in life, like somewhat, right? Like I know your goals and what you really aspire for. I have female friends that is more than one that they're attractive, they appear very feminine and whatnot, but they're more like career driven. They're very
Like,
career driven. They don't
like,
want to have children. They don't
right.
want to get married like that. It's
See,
like
here's the thing. Like, I'm
yeah.
gonna be real with you. You know, it was funny when I got that message from you. You were like, "Oh, you so feminine." You said KK, right? And I'm thinking to myself, just like what you said, I used to be a hardcore like tomboy, right? Like
I can't see it, yo.
growing up, fire, you don't even know.
No, I think I see the tomboyish in you only because I know you can like take a joke, like because I've talked shit to you and you good, like you don't get all like sensitive and crying and all that, like you don't get over emotional. So I can see that, like I can see that.
But no, I'm talking about even further, like baggy clothes, like I wanted to be a boy growing up because I saw the difference in how my boy cousins, like on my dad's side of the family, I spent most of my time with my dad's side of the family, like country, Black Americans. And I had a bunch of boy cousins, and they were always going outside and playing. But my grandmother made me stay in the house and cook and clean and garden, right? And I was like, why they get to go outside and play and I don't? I want to play.
Uh.
So I mean, it was to the point where my family thought I was gonna be butch. That's how much of a tomboy I was. So I don't know. Like me, like I may appear feminine, and I am. Like I embrace my femininity now because I've learned how powerful it is. But I've just never been. I say that to say like I've never been the type of woman or the girl, even the girl. Like I even like seeing like my Black aunts that pretty much raised me, they were very independent. And I just think that's a culture. It's just a cultural thing, right? Like it's just cultural. Like Black men, Black American men typically were not the main breadwinners, right? Like the aunt that raised me, she was a real estate investor, owned a bunch of properties, had an MBA, traveled, like traveled around the world. So I mean, honestly, without her, I would not have accomplished as much as I have. I mean, she got married when she was like 40 something. Like, and I remember that's my favorite uncle too. Like, her husband is my favorite uncle. He's a great guy, but she was just like, I married at 40. I mean, and I look at her and I look how she lives now with her husband, and I'm thinking to myself, well, seeing that that's the woman that raised me, I don't prioritize like just getting a man. Like I'm not against it. I'm not saying that I don't ever want to be married or have children, but it's not like a top priority for me. Like a top priority for me would be to finish my graduate education, my graduate degree, travel some more, buy some more property, right? Because that's what my aunt did. And I mean, looking at her and then looking at the other women in my family who like hurried up and got married and had kids, like a lot of them regret that. Like I have another good cousin, and she tells me, she's like, don't have kids, don't do it. She was like, it's all about them. It'll never be about you ever again once you have kids. Considering that you would do it the right way and raise your kids the right way. Right. So, I mean, I'm just a woman that's kind of like, I'm very grateful to be living in the era that we're living in. And I'm looking at this side like, okay, get married, have kids, or keep stacking this money, buying these properties, getting these degrees. Like, and I'm looking at the women in my family, the ones that did this and the ones that did that. And I'm like, who are the happiest women?
Okay, so you're telling me that you picked up this path or this journey that you're chasing now because of people in your life. So it's not just you were
Yeah,
like
I'm just
you
seeing
weren't
that.
the rebellious one out of the family. Like this is a
No,
reoccurring
I mean,
thing.
honestly, when I tell, like, I remember I had a phase where I don't know, like, first of all, I was living in Egypt, and in Egypt, like, I had a boyfriend, and over there, let me just tell you about this experience. I tell you this all the time. My first week in Egypt, when I'm running around looking for apartments, And I had this friend. Well, he wasn't a friend. He was just like a random guy that I met on Facebook. And we're like, okay, we can help each other like find apartments. So we're like researching, we're running around the streets, talking to people. I don't know him. I don't expect anything from him, right? I go to a kiosk. I'm like, yo, I'm really thirsty. I'm gonna get some water and some chips. I go to the kiosk. I'm about to pay. The cashier is like, you can't pay. You're a woman. I'm like, well, he can't. I don't know him. Like, he's not even my friend. Like, I just met him. I can't allow him to pay for me. And they were like, mm-mm. And then he paid. And I tried to pay him back. He would not take my money.
Okay.
So I lived like that for 2.5 years, where men fully take care of women, right? And my family back at home were like, what are you doing? This is not what we do. So I've done both, right? Like I've done both. And I mean, I really appreciate the opportunity to, you know, if I find a decent man who will play his role as a protector and provider, I'm not going to turn that down. But in the meanwhile, like I have to eat. I need stability for myself. So, you know.
So, so interesting thing too is, like you said, you're very career driven, and the way I look at it, the way that you're out there in the world, and you want to conquer and you want to explore the unknown, that's like a very masculine thing. Like, you know, that's a man thing. Like, oh, I want to travel the world. I want to climb mountains. I want to go.
Is
You
it
know,
though? I don't know. I don't know if
yeah,
that's
I think a little bit, but I mean,
masculine. I think masculine. No, I don't think exploring. I don't think wanting to explore is masculine. I think conquering and competing is masculine. So if I said I want
right.
to go out and take over some shit, that's
But
masculine.
if yo, I feel like that's what you want to do though.
That's
I,
masculine.
be, I I believe that's what you want to. I feel like you want to conquer. You right?
I mean, honestly, everything that I do is in the pursuit of freedom. Like I just want options. Like I never want to be in a position where someone is like, you gotta stay here. Like I just enjoy freedom and I enjoy not having to answer to anyone. I don't know. If people keep talking about they like see these properties come visit you in the hospital. Baby, if you only knew what business people and investors have access to. You know, and a lot of honestly, they've already proven this time after time. It's men that usually die alone in the hospital, not women. I have little cousins that I've taken care of. I have family. You know, I'm not worried about all that. But it seems like people are projecting in the comments like, I'm afraid that I'm not gonna have nobody visit me in the hospital when I'm an old man, so I'm gonna say it to her. I'm good.
Nah, yo, universe, listen. You already know. Don't pay it. We're having a one-on-one convo right now. The audience doesn't exist right now. Okay, the audience doesn't exist.
Yo,
So
these are
yeah,
friends.
yeah. Don't even look down. Don't even look to. Where is it? On your left? On your right? It is on your.
Yo,
Don't.
see, I'm sorry. SB is that comment SB left though, that's real. Can you just please highlight that for a little bit?
Where's it at? Hold
Because
on.
I'm a Black American.
Hold on. SB. I don't see it.
The one after your comment when you say hit that like button.
Oh, okay. All right. In the Black community, you still may die alone even if you have kids and married. The support is just not there.
Mm.
Why you think that is? Like all the turmoil, like what's going on?
High incarceration rates, men being coddled. I mean, for women, I'm gonna just say this from my experience. Like in my family, is like a typical Black American, like from the Southeast. You know, women stick together. Like women stick together for sure. I mean, I'm watching my little cousin. He's my second cousin, and his mother's my first cousin. Like we help. Like we like this. Like
I mean, let's be honest. Trip, who cares about men? Like no one cares about dad. No one cares about like uncle, like oh uncle died in a car accident. Like, oh, he'd be all right.
That is not true at all. I remember
man.
a car accident. we were running over there to the hospital. He was in shock trauma. My father don't walked out of shock trauma multiple times. This is old. He old. He's old. You hear me? Like, my father is old. Like, he already done past the life expectancy for a black man in America. You feel me?
Okay.
The average lifespan, I think they said the average lifespan for a black man in America is 71. My father is already 73.
Okay. Okay. I mean, shoot, I say American period, you know, that's already good, you know. But now like what about your father? How does your father, that's an interesting question, I would think. How
Um,
does your father feel about, that you're not really looking up, you're not focusing on
you know what?
a relationship or marriage or children?
He
Like,
actually came to me one day and he was like, you getting older now. He was like, you think you want to get married and have kids? I'm like, I don't know. Maybe if I meet the right person. But he was like, I understand that you want a more traditional relationship, but just understand you're gonna have to have your own money because these are his words. Okay. He said these men out here ain't shit. That's what he said. He was like, this is different. My father's 73. He said, these are not the same type of men that I was around. And my father was a very dutiful husband. Like, my father is an extremely loyal husband. Extremely. Like, that man is stuck to my mother. And he was like, they ain't shit. So he was like, they will get you pregnant and leave you. So he was just like, just be very careful if you
but
do.
that's trife though. Like, that
It's,
to me, that's crazy. Like, to me, that's crazy. To have a child and just
no
abandon them. I can't do that.
observations, but if you have a child and you want the best for your child, and if you are observing that the generation right now, he's old. If he sees that most of these men ain't shit, like, he's gonna tell his daughter. Yeah, no, SB, yeah. I mean, and why would he lie to me? He want grandchildren. He would love that. He loves kids.
I mean,
So
I get pressured. I mean, I get pressured by my family. I was just in DR. My little sister got married. She got 3 babies already. She just got married. Um, and my family's like, oh, like, are you gonna get, get married? When you gonna have a kid? Like, I have a bunch of people. Oh, when you gonna give your mom, make your mom a grandmother? Like,
mhm.
and I'm one of two of my mom's kids, right? So, I'm like the only hope of her having grandkids. And you smart. You smart.
Oh, your sibling is queer?
Yeah.
Is
So
he he or she?
he.
I mean, they can still have kids.
I mean, yeah, but you know.
Okay,
So
but what's wrong with adopting though? Like, I was
well, I
actually
mean, um, there's nothing wrong with adopting.
because I would do that. I mean, I don't know. Like, I would consider that if I don't like have kids before, I don't know, the danger zone.
Okay.
Like,
Oh, I mean, yeah. I mean, that right there, that's beautiful. That's a beautiful alternative. But I don't know your personal medical history or circumstance, but I believe you're in health. You're in shape, and
I
you
just,
know.
but fighter, let me just say that actually, so the lovely Afri just said, she's like, I'm a doctor. Men are usually the ones dying alone. Girl, you look good. Can you just blow her? Yo, this
I
girl.
don't think I don't think she does not. That's not real. Like, if that was the real Afri, listen, Afri would pop up on the screen immediately because a beautiful woman always wants to show off her face. Okay, a beautiful woman always wants to show off her face.
So you think Jessica X ain't real?
I think Jessica X is real, but I think is the mystery behind it. I think she's real. I think it's the mystery behind it. The mystiqueness is what people are so attracted to. Also,
Right. But let me just say this, okay? So, fighter, I think nowadays with the baby mama culture, with people having like 3 baby dad, like, you know what I mean? Like, I would not like myself if I had a kid from this man and a kid from that man. You know what I mean? Like
I,
I
I agree.
kind of want I personally for me I would not be happy with that type of situation, okay?
But isn't that very pessimistic? And don't we all need like a archetype to adhere to in life?
What are you talking about?
Like we all need have something to aim for. Like, okay, like this is ideal situation for me. Like I want love, I want a family, and I feel like you're looking at it very negatively.
This is what I wanted to say, right? Because I'll get to
Okay,
that.
go ahead, go ahead.
What I wanted to say is I think people take entanglements and having kids way too lightly nowadays, right? You remember back in the day, it was like, yo, it was very important for a woman to choose very wisely who she was going to procreate with, who she was going to allow to procreate using her womb, right? And I just feel like women out here just like letting any old body have baby. Like that's not no. Like and just getting with anybody. Like I've worked very, very hard to improve myself and to become a better version of myself every day. I'm not just gonna match up or partner up with any old man just because I feel just because society is saying like, oh, a woman needs to be with a man. Why would I do that? I personally would be miserable. So I don't mind taking my time or not focusing on that or just focus on myself because you know at the end there's another thing and I just feel like a lot of women are duped into believing that they can somehow change a man or somehow like control a man
Yeah, word.
and you can't, so you got to find the right one and that may take some time. Like I would never think about controlling a man or changing a man. Look, he got to be who he a man is who he is. Like
Yeah, right. I was gonna say that. Yep.
like can you deal with it or not? And a lot of these men, I just don't. I'm like, you don't have enough redeeming qualities for me to be with you. For what? For like, really, like, I don't see the reason. Like, what do men have that I need? For what? Especially if they have intolerable traits. If they have intolerable traits, then there's absolutely no reason for me to feel pressed to be with one. I would much rather have peace. You know how all these men are talking about be his peace. I need peace. It's as simple as that. And a lot of these men just annoy me and bother me. Ugh.
Oh man. All right, so do you never had like the urge of children, or like is that something that you want?
I never thought of having children as like a personal goal of mine. It was always dependent on the potential father. Like if
Right.
I met a guy that I was like, oh yes, he's a great protector, he's a great provider, he's a good person, he's smart, he's kind. I'm like, okay.
Right.
I could have kids because I would be safe. And you know, like here's the thing, fighter. Here's the thing. We are humans, right? But we are also animals to some extent, right? We like
I
fancy
agree.
animals.
I agree.
Like on one level, we are very base and we can act very primitively, right?
Yes.
But we are special. What separates us from every other animal is that we can think about what we're doing and we can learn from people who have died. That's why we can build civilization and kind of detach ourselves from our animal nature.
We're more sophisticated.
Exactly. So, but I say this to say, at the end of the day, a woman is going to want to feel like she is safe to nest when she has children, because when a woman is pregnant, she is at her most vulnerable state. Oftentimes when women are pregnant, they can barely work, they are sick every day, they can't do anything. And so we are genetically hardwired. We are biologically hardwired to look for a man that's going to do all the stuff that we're not
innately, yeah.
So, and that's the thing, like but here's the thing, a lot of men nowadays, they don't give me that
Okay,
feel
okay, they don't give you that rush.
right. Like if a lot of men do not make me feel that, you know what, if I get pregnant by him, I'm gonna
I'm
be all
good. Like you good. Like you good.
right.
Right.
I'm gonna be able to stay at home and take care of these baby or take care of these baby. No, a lot of them are scared. A lot of them are scary. A lot of them don't know about hard work. A lot of them ain't out there. You know, a lot of them won't stand up for themselves. A lot of them don't know how to assert themselves. A lot of them aren't aggressive enough to go out and get it. Like it's just like ain't nobody. No, I'm not
Like,
risking my life and risking my potential children's life and quality of life for what? Just to say I got a man?
right. Okay.
Mm.
Okay. So
I
now,
would
like,
I would, and I know somebody commented and said like, "Oh, if you don't procreate, then you're useless because you're supposed to leave behind a legacy." Yes, to some extent,
yeah, yeah, right. Because we are animals, like you said.
I
To
do
a certain
agree.
extent, we are animals, and
Right.
our
To some extent,
our
I do,
divine purpose is the
but
multiply.
but but if you pay attention to your position in this world,
Yeah.
you're likely to produce another person in your same position because who your parents are largely dictate where you end up in life or the opportunities you have access to. I
Yeah.
want to
I
make
agree.
sure that if I ever bring another per human being into this world, they gonna be all right. And a lot of times that has a lot to do with who you pick as the father. If you picking a man that don't have it together, you're messing up your child's prospects of success and a good life.
I would hate to say this, but would you say that? Because I would say I'm very
If
particular
you
too of,
can't find a
uh,
good man, that doesn't mean you try to become one to feel. Listen,
right. So
wait. Let me address this.
no, hold on,
Wait,
Wait, I'm interviewing you. Hold on, gangster. Wait, listen. You got to go back to the universe, the feminine universe. When you reply K, like two Ks, I'm like, oh, that's a woman. That's a
whatever.
woman. So a lot of times I saw the thing like, yo, is this just, you know how like sometimes people just be talking like, oh yeah, yo, we definitely got to do something real soon. We're gonna get up, and y'all never hang out. But is it just like talk, right? I think you just talk. Like I think this is just conversation. It's fun because you're knowledgeable on this topic. I
I don't
think,
know. I mean, even if you look at my life, like if you took a closer look at my life, you'd
yeah,
find that it's consistent with what I say
it's
too.
consistent. So all right, so I've seen graphs and I've seen these how can I say this, these graphs and charts, and I've heard conversations and watched videos on like these type of topics, and I've come to the conclusion, and research has reflected that it seems that on the, how can I say this, in corporate America, when women are working and making money to a certain extent, where they're making more money than the average guy, it lessens the opportunity for them to even get a partner,
Right. But here's the
right?
thing, fighter. But I think this is the point that a lot of men miss.
Okay, go ahead.
This is the point. This is the huge point a lot of men miss. Okay. Women throughout history, women sought men because in most contexts, in most societies, women were legally barred from controlling and accessing financial assets, financial tools,
Okay.
right? So that
Yeah.
meant they couldn't move in this world. You can't do anything in a lot of societies without capital. Now, if simply because you're a woman, you can't own a bank account, you can't own property. Of course, you're going to attach yourself to a man because you literally have to. Now, women are like, yo, I can have a job, I can work, I can earn my own money. Like, what do I need a man? Women don't need men anymore. Not the same way. And the thing is, women do not need men like men need women. You have to understand, men come out of a woman's body, not the other way around.
Uh-oh.
Women have two full chromosomes. Men do not. Men have 1.5.
Okay, this is Universe Draupadi. You know who Draupadi is?
No.
She's like that. I think she's like an Indian goddess. You know what I'm talking about? The Indian goddess that what's that? What is it called? Polyandry?
This is a fact though. Like men come out of a woman's body. Like they've already proved this. Like they've already proven this, right? So all human beings start off as a woman.
Okay.
Every last
Right.
you can look. I can drop.
I mean, I know the XY chromosome.
Every last human being before they start developing their sex organs, they start off as a female. That's why everyone has nipples, but only women.
Could do something with their nipples.
Exactly.
Okay.
And look, if you want to be indoctrinated with that book the white man threw at y'all, go ahead. But biology and science doesn't lie. Look at your body. And Kisador, why you got nipples? Why do you have nipples if you didn't start off as a woman?
Well, you're saying because they didn't develop. That's what you're saying. It didn't develop.
Everyone started off as a woman.
The thing too. I know this might sound weird to people. I know they might clip me for this, but a woman's clitoris is like it's a micro scientifically, isn't it like a micro penis?
Yes.
Yeah, right.
So everyone starts off with the clitoris at first, and then if you change into if your sex change into male, that clitoris grows and turns into a penis. So everyone starts off as a woman. The clitoris is a small penis, or the penis is a large clitoris. That's more accurate.
Okay, so so this is my thing, Trip. So this is my thing. As a woman, right? I'm not gonna. I don't know your age, but I'm gonna assume. Yeah, she told that. I think that this is how she really feels. You heard?
I mean,
I'm gonna assume.
Just look it up. Look, honestly, I encourage everyone viewing this video, this live stream right now. Google. All people start off as a woman.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, we know that. That's kind of like it's common knowledge.
Women do not come from no male rib. That's a brainwashed lie the white man threw.
Nah. But let me tell you this. There's the only immaculate conception that ever existed was supposedly with Jesus of Nazareth, right? So that doesn't like you need my ejaculation for you to get that bump for 9 months.
Well, here's the thing though. But check this out, yo.
Oh man, you sipping on that yak.
Tell you, wait, let me tell you. Everybody, Google this. Sperm found in a woman's bone marrow.
She was getting it in.
Google it.
She was getting it.
I hate you. You fucked up. No, but this is real. All women produce sperm in their bone marrow.
Listen.
Google it. Google it. So potentially, yes, as of right now, the only way a woman can get pregnant is if a man gives her sperm, right? But potentially, if we evolve in a way, like some species have evolved, like there are species of lizards that do not have males because they don't need them, because they fertilize themselves. Humans could end up like that. We could just end up all female. It's
Universe. Let me tell you something. I see now you going into like sci-fi, but let me tell you something right now. Okay? If it got to that, listen. If it got to that point, to that extremity, you know what's gonna happen?
What?
Because you have an issue with having this continuity narrative where you don't want to have babies, and you don't want to be traditional. So what you want to do? You want to see? I told you have masculine traits. You want to conquer the world. Like, oh yeah, we're gonna we're gonna kill off all these men. You can't, because if it got to that point, you know what men would do? Men would cancel. They would whack those women like, oh, they bugging out. You got to remember, all the great armies, all the great empires, all the beautiful structures that exist, a man created. Right now, what you use right
Inspired,
now, the technology you're using, a
but
man created.
inspired them to create it.
Your
Who,
car.
wait, fighter. Who stayed at home and did all that domestic labor so that man could go out and go conquer the world and play his part in the world to work and build these things?
But because men, no, because as men we know our purpose innately. We want to have babies. We want to continue the cycle. We want to take care of a woman. We want to be with a woman, and there's nothing wrong with saying that. Like, it doesn't make you a weak person for saying that. Yeah, I want a woman. Like,
No one's saying that, but I'm
okay,
saying, okay, fighter. Like, look, I mean, honestly, I could.
yo,
I wish.
it's okay,
Listen,
Trip.
no,
Trip, it's okay to say I yearn a man. You can say it,
but
Trip.
I
You can say it.
don't though. But I
All
have
right, all right.
a line of men that are like trying to get with me, and I'm just kind of like, ugh. Like, I just look at it as like work. Like, yo, this is work. I'd much rather do my own thing, because right now it's just like, it's just not appealing. Like, I don't see the incentive. Like, I don't see the benefits outweighing the cons. I don't. I have no. It's just kind of like, ugh.
Is it more like you're afraid to take that risk?
Mm-mm. I'm not afraid. I'm not a scary person. I traveled to Egypt alone as a woman.
Yeah, that you real bold for that one.
I'm
I'm gonna
great.
give you that.
Like, I'm gonna let you know, like, I'm not a scary person.
Yeah, you're
I'm,
bold for that one. Because
I'm,
I
I'm pretty
because
brave.
yeah, like men kind of do stuff. Like I do that stuff. I travel alone all the time. I go to concerts
Brave. I ain't
alone.
scared of no man.
I,
I ain't scared of no feelings. I ain't scared of no man. It's just literally the benefits are not there.
so let me ask you, Universe, have you ever been in love?
But Joe, check this though. Yeah,
Have you ever
definitely.
been in love?
Yeah, check this though. Check this though.
He's
Right.
like, yeah. And like she went.
Wait. I was about to say something. But okay, look. Have you ever noticed that a lot of men? Okay, look at the comments, right? So this person that you highlighted, he's like, oh, this woman, something wrong with her. She don't want no man. Why do men do that? Why do men try to scare women into being with them? Because that's how much they need women and they want women. But it doesn't go the other way around. When a man is running around talking about, I don't need no woman.
Now we say
No
it too.
woman,
The
no
MGTOW.
woman jumps in. No, you don't see women jumping in and saying, you're gonna die. They know they're gonna die alone. A woman don't need to tell a man he gonna die alone. The statistics show that men die alone.
Now you know why? Because the guy, because those women are not even interested in him. That's
No,
why.
it's because women know that it's men who need women, not the other way around.
Man, listen, I'm gonna say this.
That's
It
why
goes
we
hand
don't
in
try
hand.
to scare y'all into being with us. We don't gotta be like, fighter. Only Mother Teresa can help you because you talk about you don't want a woman. Like, anytime a man says he's not interested, like he good, he don't want no woman. No woman jumps in and tries to scare him into getting with a woman, but it's always the other way around.
Are you serious? What about What about the herbivores out there in Japan?
What?
You don't know what the herbivores are?
Okay, explain it to me. I haven't heard of that.
Okay, there's this thing that's going on in Japan. In Japan, they're one of the most, how can I say this, secular countries. They're very they focus on production, getting money, and they don't care about religion. They don't care about none of that spiritual. I guess I don't want to really speak out of not knowing, but like they're just into like producing, the work industry, corporate. and it seems like the women don't find the men out there desirable. Okay, the women don't find the men desirable, and is a whole movement now where
Wait, 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 wait,
these
wait,
dudes are buying. Hold on, let me
wait.
finish.
What country is this
What-
in?
Japan.
Okay, and
These
you know Japan has a lot of issues. Like the government is trying to bribe people into having kids.
because they're not producing children, and that's a problem.
Hmm.
That's an issue, and that's why there's this herbivore movement where these guys are literally like becoming incels. It's in the culture, and and these guys
Mm-hmm.
they're literally getting these sex dolls and like they they're falling in love with robots in like plastic, and that's not cool. Like that's not the way. If whatever you believe in, God, universe, whatever you believe in, that's not the way it's meant to be.
How is it meant to be, fighter?
It's meant to be man and woman. Man and woman get together and
What
they
about the species that don't even have males?
are
Do
you
you
are you yo universe, are you a hyena? Are you a hyena? Yo, come on, man. Yeah, I'm telling you, universe, man, I really hope that you find the right guy because I don't want you. I don't want you. I don't want you to be knocking on 40 and it's like it might be too late. So I really do hope you find the right guy. I
No,
really do.
listen, I'm not worried about it because a lot of people. If have you looked at the divorce statistics, right? Like in America, literally 50%, like half. So if you have 10 people get married within what 5 years, five of those people aren't going to be married anymore, right? So it's like, and 90, especially when it comes to college educated women, over 90% of those divorces are initiated by women. Women are not like men, like the whole stereotype of the cat lady. Like women be good. They be like, oh, I'm alone. I'm straight. Why would I for what? Because it's usually the men who benefit the most from the domestic, emotional, and intimate labor that a woman provides. Right? So
Oh, so look what Crazy Boy says. Universe Trip is like, can they just make the artificial womb so that men can stop annoying me?
But
Damn.
here's the thing. I
No.
this question. Okay, but wait. Okay, keep that in mind, right? Keep that idea in mind. I pose this question. Okay. Do you really okay, look at this. Look at this. Look at this right here. The Economist. This is about global warming, right?
Right.
Do you really want to bring children in this world knowing that it's going to be uninhabitable for most people soon, very very soon, like literally in one generation? It's like people, how will we? I understand humans are very adaptable, they are impressive, they will probably fare this out, but a lot of people won't. Like a substantial percentage of human beings, like how like different species of humans died out, like the Neanderthal died out, Homo erectus died out, all these pre-Homo sapien species died out
Yes. Yeah.
because of natural disasters, because of shifts in the environment. So I mean, I get it. I get what you're saying. Legacy is important. Procreating is important. That's it's in our nature to do it. But do you really want to bring someone in this world to suffer, especially if, say, you're black and you
Um.
already know the world is like, if
I-
you Afro anything, like it's like, yo,
yeah.
do you really want to bring someone in this world to suffer at that level again?
Nah, there be a height. Like this is the part. This is what life is all about. Like you know what I'm saying. It's not what in Rocky Mickey said to Rocky. This shit ain't just rainbows and sunshine. Like it's okay. Like it's okay. I'll be there to guide my children in their early ages.
Hold
Like
on, don't tell X Tina what to do. X Tina know what it is. Hey girl, how
yeah,
you doing?
yeah. I think yeah. I do think Danny's correct. Global warming is a scam. Al Gore in California would be underwater by 2020. Stop that shit out. That when Al Gore did that back then, that wasn't that like 2000 when that was a whole political campaign spill, right? I don't really believe in global warming. The earth recycles temperatures and climate. It's the way how it cures itself. That's how Mother Nature does it. It does it to itself. It does it to itself. It's kind of like the body. You vomit when it's necessary. Your body vomits for its own protection. So I think that's all natural. Sometimes it gets cold, sometimes it get really hot. But anyways, universe, you can't be on no fear mongering tip, man.
I'm not being
Like yo, it's a hard world, shit happens.
wait, fighter. If we want to talk about fear mongering, I feel like a lot of people fear monger women into getting with men. When it honestly, like the data shows that women do not benefit as much as men when it comes to these heterosexual pairings. Like when it comes to marriage, okay, there's
Yo, look what Jay does that. Look what Jay does that. Fellas, invest in cat and dog food. These women was make us rich. Yo, you know why universe is like this? Because we made men made America.
Invest in hospice care because these men gonna be dying alone in these hospitals, ladies. Invest in hospice care, the medical industry. Invest in that for sure. Because women aren't taking care of them anymore. Women aren't becoming free nurses anymore. Like a lot of men, like honestly, a lot of men will want to settle down and get married when their health is declining, when they're like, oh my gosh, they're looking around like, oh my gosh, who's going to take care of me? I guess I'll marry some woman and hopefully she'll be my nurse for free and take care
you know what it is? I got it, universe. Because in the circle, in the circles that you're in, these guys are too scholarly. They have no tact. You need a guy to sweep you off your feet. You need to be enamored by a gentleman. You need to be enamored.
I would love to have a guy just sweep me off my feet.
Yo, and you gonna get it, girl. You gonna get it. You gonna get it.
Okay.
Yo, you too. Listen, universe. You need to pass on your genes. You're easy on the eyes and you're intellectual. You need to pass on your genes to make the earth a better place.
I get it, fighter. I can appreciate that idea. I'm not going to disagree with you. Thank you. However, fighter, it's not going to be just my genes, right? It's going to be someone else's genes too. And I got to make sure their genes are on par so they don't drag my potential child down and F up their prospects of living well.
Damn.
I don't even like athletes. Like
look what Sal says. Universe, now you good just how you are. Don't have kids. Sal, you ain't shit, man.
Look, yo, a lot of y'all have kids and they just end up being economic slaves anyway. So it's like, what's the point? Like if you're gonna have kids and they're gonna be working a job for the rest of their lives and not own nothing, it's just like did you go up? Like did you no? But go ahead, keep having these kids, yo. Whatever. Listen, the elites need y'all to have a bunch of kids so they can have a working class to do all of the work for them. Keep it up.
So all right, so the way you looking at it,
if I have kids, I will do everything in my power to make sure that they are not some type of puppet for a corporation or someone else's legacy or institution.
Inquisidor says the thing is the best of men seek feminine women. Start by wearing some sleeves. So you're telling her she can't wear what she wearing, Inquisidor?
That's your friend, fighter. That's your friend.
Inky, I interviewed him. You didn't see that video? Mm-mm. Puerto Rican gentleman. Mm-mm. I was smoking a cigar with him in New York. Yeah. I'm gonna drop the link like in 5 minutes. I'm gonna drop the link. Y'all can start.
Very dusty. He sounds
man. He's not dusty at all, Inquisidor. He's not.
By your standards, I don't know.
Wow. See, you see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? He's not. How is he dusty?
I don't know. What's not dusty to you? What's that mean? Not dusty. What's that mean to you?
Wait, he's a family man. He's a family man, and he looks the part too. He has 2 children. He has a wife. He's very religious. He's a man of purpose. He has a structure. How is he a dusty? See, I don't like that. I don't like that because you think You're higher than a man. You're better than a man. Okay. I don't like that. I
Listen,
don't like that, man.
those are your words.
This is
Spider.
what women do. Yo, this is what, since women can't beat us physically, you know what women had to do? They had to develop as a self-defense mechanism, because men are dangerous, but women are dangerous too, because they develop something called gossip and talking crazy.
Spider, we're gonna act like men don't gossip. Really? Really? Okay.
Damn, throwing the a host under the bus. Talk about, man, under your standards. Like, I don't think he's a dusty guy. And when you hear him speak, you're like, okay, he's not. Matter of fact, I'm gonna play a video.
Yo, but let me
I'm
tell
gonna
you, these
I'm gonna
comments
play the
make
video
him
when I
look
interviewed him.
dusty. I mean, these comments make him look real dusty.
All right,
He seems like
because he's trolling you.
he was so happy. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something about him. If he was so happy with his family and his children, he wouldn't be on this live worried about me or about these other feminists who he thinks are a lost cause. If he was so happy with his wife and his kids, he wouldn't worry about me.
Oh, not because he's just having fun. He's just having fun having a conversation. Now a person can have an opinion now.
He's too engulfed. He's too invested and got way too much to say about some stranger he don't even know. If he was so happy with his wife, he would be up in her face right now. But he over here talking about me. That's a little strange. If you so happy, like when I'm happy with something, I don't pay attention to things that I don't like.
Wait. So Danny, what you mean? Those are your words exposing her actions, though. What you mean, Danny? All right. So let me play the video that I interviewed when I interviewed Inquisidor.
I mean, it doesn't matter.
No. I just want you to see what type of guy he is.
His attention right now. He's chatting about me. He keep making these comments about me. He all invested in me right now when he need to be focusing on his wife and kids.
Oh man, come on.
Some white man.
Wait. You don't think he cares about his family? You don't think
his kids go to private school? Okay, make sure they got some assets. Make sure they got some investments. But he worried about me right now. He could be making sure his kids got investment properties, stocks, businesses, but he worried about me.
Okay, I see Universe chose violence today, man. You want to be violent today. I see what you're doing today.
Worried about me. He gonna worry about them kids. Make sure they gonna end up working for no white man like he do. See, I mean, I'm just saying.
I think he's a good dude, man. I think
he need to worry about his kids and wife and stop worrying about me.
Okay, I'm gonna play this video because you can't be talking about my man's like that, man. Hold on.
He stay talking about me. I don't know if he was so happy with his wife and kids, he wouldn't be worried about me.
All right, so let me.
And the rest of the crazy feminists, right? He wouldn't be worried about me.
Let me play this video.
My guy, the Inquisidor. You know where we're at? We're in New York City, El Boricua, and bro, I want to know, how did you come into this whole Latin sphere, Dominican sphere, you know, Anglo versus Spaniard debate, tobacco?
Well, first, you have to like the cigar.
Oh yeah.
Come on, look at it. Look at who he's wearing. He's wearing a button up. Do you think a man will wear a button up?
Yes,
if he's a dusty?
Okay. So it's a slide up, but you have it upside down.
He's wearing a collared shirt.
I didn't slide it up. Look, and one click is gonna con fuerza right there. Oh, but yeah.
Hey, Candace.
Flip it.
Okay, flip it.
Okay, and then yeah, exactly. Okay. All right.
Radicality. The lovely Africa. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to do that, y'all. I would love to talk on that topic, but I don't know.
All right, so hold on. Let me forward to.
Why y'all not sitting inside? Why y'all out in the street?
Set of a bunch of Hispanics having different perspectives and whatnot.
Right. So it all started with, I guess you could say, started with Chivo.
I mean, just look at the gear. Just look at his attire. Do you think he's a dusty?
I don't know why he's so worried about me though. That's what I'm saying.
Oh man. Oh, it was echoing.
Like I'm just saying, like men that are not dusties, they worry about their woman and their legacy. He would, instead of worrying about talking about ooh, feminists who are lost cause. He be out there hustling, make sure his kids are all right. Make sure they going to private schools. They got private tutors, because that's the real game. They taking programming classes. They got property in their name. They got trust funds. They got stocks. They got bonds. But nah, he up on this live, right? I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you gonna have kids, do it right.
Look. Universe got her nephew as Candace D. Look at her. She's like, nephew, if you be good and you're an excellent troll, I'm gonna give you $20.
Whatever. Thank you, Candace. Thank you, girl. See, you know.
Man.
You
All
know,
right, so what up, Henry? What's going on?
No.
What's going on? So, guys, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna drop the link so y'all guys can hop in.
But where your kids' trust funds though? Why you where your kids' trust funds at? Where they rental properties at?
I want Inquisitor. Inquisitor, come up, bro. Please, bro.
Where they at?
5 minutes. 5
Where
minutes,
trust
Inquisitor.
funds at? Where they businesses at? Cause you worried about me. You worried about a stranger.
She's unbelievable. Oh man, come on, Universe! You came up here with the smoke.
Look, you don't even know.
You came up here with the smoke.
People on my channel for this more exposure.
Universe, but I wanted you to come here today so we can have a convo. Like I wanted to build with you, maybe learn from your angle, your perspective. Because one day I want to have a daughter, and I want to know what can I say or do or look at it if I have a daughter. How can I attack what she's saying? Bitcoin, I don't want to allow you up here right now because I know whatever you're gonna say she's not gonna want to be here. I'm saying I gotta watch who I allow up here. Jose, what's going on?
Good evening, everybody. How's everyone tonight?
I'm good. Good. How are you?
Okay, fine. First of all, let me just defend your guest a little bit. People have a right to choose whatever life they wish to live. Okay.
Correct.
Some people are just meant to be alone, and there's no shame of it. What the shame is you're trying to fake what you're not.
And Jose, here's the thing, right? So when people come up and they talk about how they want a family, how they want children, you don't see people who want to stay single talking about, oh, you guys are living, you're going to regret this. You're going to regret this. You're going to regret when you can't pay for your kids' college fund because you don't got enough money and you didn't work hard enough. And you worried about some strange feminist on the channel not making sure your kids got trust funds. Right, like nobody shames people. And the thing, and that's very strange. Like if you were really happy with your lifestyle, you wouldn't try to shame people who chose a different lifestyle.
What Universe? But you can't say that because we're just having a conversation. You can't.
No, like if you look at the comments and they're like, "Oh, she's a lost cause. She's a feminist. She's crazy." Listen,
Okay. So you're saying about the harsh comments.
Wait. No. I mean, there's a lot of comments. If you go back, there's a lot of comments talking about, oh, she's crazy because she doesn't want to be with a man. Listen, no one calls a man crazy for wanting a wife and a family, right? Like no one shames them for that. So in truly happy people don't shame another person for their lifestyle if they are really happy with their own lifestyle. If it's usually the people who regret their lifestyle and they secretly envy people who chose a different way of life, that's when they start shaming people.
And I'm sorry. And you know what?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
And
Jose, after you're done, I want Universe to reply. Universe, stop looking at the comments. All right. Then after, she needs a man. Yeah, this is what she needs a man to tell her what to do. All right. So Jose, after you go, I want Universe to reply, and then I want Inquisidor, the dust ball, right? I want him to go in on you. But I go ahead, Jose.
But you know what? I have never met Miss Universe, but she seems to be a very intelligent individual who knows what she wants. I mean, and there's nothing wrong with that. And you know, being a feminist is not a crime.
Jose, I've never claimed to be. Hey, Candace girl. Thank you, girl, for having my back, girl. Thank you.
Wait, hold on. This exact convo earlier. It's crazy.
Wait. So yeah, is that a mutual friend you guys have? Universe? Is that a mutual friend?
I don't know, Candace. I just saw she had my back.
I remember when you came to Virginia. Candace, she's my personal friend. She was on your live.
Oh, okay, yeah, I
Sure.
remember that. I remember that.
She's
Yeah,
my
yeah, I
personal
remember.
friend.
Okay, got you. So, all right. So, first, I want Jose. You still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah, I want Jose to finish his point. Universe, please don't look at the comments. Be professional here. So, I
Fighter, when
want.
have I not been? Fighter, you gonna put my face on a thumbnail and I can't say nothing? Come
Yeah,
on.
you can talk. Okay.
It's hard. Fighter, I'm your special guest. When you started this, you was like, this my special guest universe. All right. So
Right. All right.
give me some
All right.
space.
But I want Jose to finish his thought.
Okay, but the fact of the matter is, I do respect women who are able to articulate themselves intelligently. And obviously, this person appeared to be able to do that. And that's all I got to say.
Okay. All right. So now I want Inquisidor. ¿Qué es lo que es, Inquisidor? ¿Cómo tú estás, manito?
Hey, bien. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, all right. So I'm in the fire escape. And, but anyways, man, I mean, you called me up. Here I am. I think I said what I said in the chat. The only thing that I would add, is that in a sense, and that sense is that I've been basically saying 75%, like goodwill things, but 25% of it has been ball busting, which I think, she might be a little triggered by it, maybe not, but I definitely been a little rough in my comments, but it's out of charity. It's out of charity. It's not. I wish the best for everybody, not only in the panel but in the world. As corny as that sounds. But yeah, I've been using banter and ball busting a little bit. I would never probably talk to her like that if I encountered her in person. But hey, seeing as we only have a few minutes here, I know sometimes comedy and things of that nature are effective. But really, what I want to do is just I want to go to heaven and I want to drag everybody that I can with me. So, I'll stop there.
Okay, so what do you think, Universe, on what he just said? How do you feel?
Trust me, sweetheart, I don't need any charity. So thank you.
Oh man. So Inquisidor,
Charity in this instance is love.
Love. Damn. Yeah,
So-
he's trying to give you love. Yeah, he was
so
trying
it-
to give you love, give you advice.
Hold on, wait, Fighter. We're gonna hold it. Let's go back to the comments and look at some of his comments. And
Oh my god.
we're gonna see how loving. No.
All right. All right, let's do
Let's
it.
look at the tough love. Let's look at the tough love.
I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna go up and
Let's
highlight
see
the
how
comments.
loving these comments are.
All right, hold on. Let me go up.
That was tough love. I admit it. It was tough love. Old school.
Sweetheart, I would never want to be in your wife's position. Okay, I wouldn't. I mean, her husband right now on a live worrying about some strange woman while he need to be worrying about his kids and her. And you focus commenting on me. You need to be giving that attention and that love to your children and your wife, not some random woman. I would not want to be in her position.
Triggered.
Okay, so Inquisidor, look right here.
I feel bad.
Inquisidor says, a fighter. I have one baby girl now, 1 month old. Yeah, so congratulations to you, brother.
Gracias, hermano.
For having a healthy baby. That's what's up.
You gotta go further than that, fighter.
You said what?
You gotta go further than that.
Oh yeah, I'm going up. But I'm like, it's not like when you're on the regular YouTube, because when you backstage, it's hard to kind of like scroll up. Damn, hold on.
But which one was it? I mean, was it about the one that you have to dye your hair green and grow armpit hairs for me to take you seriously?
Well, it won't let me go. It won't let me go further up.
I mean, just say it off the dome. Like I'm not gonna say I did not say that. Like I mean, I think everybody knows what I said. You know, I don't think you have to dig
Oh,
for
okay.
it, right?
He said my kids are in bed.
Yeah, I actually think I might have a deviant kid that's up. I might have to go check that real quick. With my cigar.
Yeah, I can't see any other comments, man. Yeah, I can't. It won't let me go all the way back up because a lot of people left comments. But
Maybe. Yeah. I mean, I said also one about like that she should have sleeves on or something like that.
oh yeah,
I said a whole bunch of things. But like,
Yeah.
but what's the point?
What's wrong with what she's wearing right there? Isn't that kind of like classy? It's a little sexy.
I think
She's showing off the arm.
Yes, it is, but it's a little bit, it's uncharitable, because.
Nah.
Excuse me, but I disagree with that.
Though. So
What stuff your wife wearing? You making your wife wear a abaya and a hijab and a niqab? What you got your wife wearing?
Women have to help men too, like, yes, men have to have custody of the eyes and control themselves, but also women, need to help them out too and not tempt them. That's all I'm saying.
Listen.
So my shirt all the
fighter
way is tempting you right now. So that's why you over here talking to me and not worried about your wife right now. I'm tempting you. So you giving
no.
You ain't worried about your wife.
Yeah. Inquisidor, let me tell you this. So you telling me, Inquisidor, if you was, let's say you was a young single man, you wouldn't approach her like this in that form shape she is right there. You wouldn't approach her, and with good intentions.
This is all the way up to my neck, but I'm tempting you.
Inky,
no. So
my exposed arms are turning you on.
She has no tattoos. Look,
that's good. That's good.
My exposed. See, really, my arms are turning you on right now.
Look, Xtina has tattoos. Xtina has tattoos. Xtina's a rascal. Candace, do you have tattoos too, Candace?
No.
No? Oh, look. See, look. Candace thinks she's better than you, Xtina, just because she ain't it.
No, I don't. No, I don't like the pain.
All right. So, all right. Well, we're gonna come right back to y'all, ladies.
Okay,
Well,
hurry up. My phone's gonna die soon.
Hold on. You said what?
My phone's gonna die soon. So.
All right. So I'm about to go to you next. Hold on.
All right.
So all right. So Inky, what's wrong with her? Like, I don't see what she's wearing anything bad. Like, I don't think it's that bad what she's wearing. I would approach her if I was in her area and I saw her. I would approach her. Like, she looks classy.
In modern, for modern standards and what's out there, then I have to give it to you. But we gotta aim high, man. We gotta go for the Padre Pio. Look at Saint Padre Pio's dress code that you would have to wear, or he would kick you out of mass. Saint Padre Pio.
Okay, got you.
So sleeves, should probably be like at least half one.
Uh-huh.
And the dresses or skirts mid calf, no higher. But hey, this is Wild Inky with his crazy dreams. But anyways, I don't think we should die on that hill. I don't think we should die on that hill.
Right. So she should rock the long. Hold on, young East. I'm gonna have the ladies go.
I'm not a woman in his life.
I'm not even talking, bro.
Worry about your wife. Worry about her.
Hold on,
like I'm not in your life. Don't worry about me. Worry about your eyes and worry about your wife and your fears. That's it.
Damn. Like, just universe. You gotta wear the long skirt. You heard the evangelic long skirt.
No. No heresies. No evangelical heresies. But the thing is. No, of course, mi mano. That's the thing. I know you are. It's all love, man. Pero, the thing is also that, she kind of is correct in the sense that, I need to worry about my wife, and I do. But hey, I've taken care of business. I'm in the fire escape enjoying a scotch and a cigar. I check, what's going on YouTube. So there's something else than you know, air conditioning units and crickets. And I see your show, and well, you know, she's the guest in your show. So I mean, am I out of line here, or
No,
you
no,
know?
no, no. You're allowed to give your opinion. Because when I go to her channel and if I would like disagree, troll her real quick, man, I would get chewed the hell up.
By who? By who? Who's gonna chew you out? I've never chewed you out.
Yo, there was listen on your channel. There was only one classy woman.
Who?
I'm just subscribed to her.
Jessica.
She
Yeah, the girls are mean, bro.
Jessica.
Jessica.
Oh yeah,
Fuck Jessica.
she's dope. She's dope.
Everybody else will call you a Dusty.
Yeah, but I like Jessica though. Jessica's very respectful.
She's awesome. I love her.
Let's give her credit where credit is due. For a feminist, she still appears mostly feminine, even if what comes up.
Wait. Let me say something. I've never claimed to be a feminist, so that those are your words. Please give me the exact timestamp where I said I am a feminist. So you are imposing on me.
Okay. So I apologize for that.
So universe is the feminist, like Radical Latino is a liberal.
Okay, right. Because I was asking you, and
these are identities you all are assigning to me. You will not find one piece of content where I say Universe Trip am a feminist. You won't find it. You won't find it.
That's fair. And that's.
But here's the thing. The problem is, it's that when men come across ideas or perspectives that do not stroke those male egos, they automatically, it's a feminist, and it's become a derogatory term for a thinking woman. Like I'm thinking, like, and you're trying to make you're trying to assign a derogatory term, or you're making. I don't. By no means do I think a feminist.
It's not a derogatory term.
I support feminists, but I never claimed to be one. So
and listen, I'll take your word for it. And as a matter of fact, hello, can you guys hear me?
You tried to insult me with that. I mean, look, that's you projecting. Okay, that's just you projecting. I understand. I get it.
You got
excuse me.
Yes, I hear you.
Oh, okay. No. So listen. So what I'm saying is, you know, you're right. You never said feminist, and that's actually Fighter and mine's fault, because I had asked Fighter earlier and please, you know, with all due respect, it has nothing to do with you, but I was asking him, hey, is this a prostitute that you had on a couple shows ago? And then he said, no, she's a feminist. So Fighter, you kind of threw me in there because you know what I mean?
Inky, hold on, Inky.
So that's all.
You throw me under the bus, Inky. You throw me under the bus right now.
But it's on the chat. It's on the chat, you know. So okay, if you don't, you know, if you don't label yourself a feminist, that's, you know, well, what can I tell you? Okay.
She's not a feminist. She's a man eater. Okay. All right. So what's up, Jose? What up?
Okay, first of all, when I refer to you as a feminist, I was not using it in a derogatory term. I was just, I see you as an articulate, intelligent young lady. Okay, so
she didn't call you out?
He's not using it in a derogatory way. He's not trying to shame me for being.
We know that already, though.
See, the thing is, the difference between you and Jose and many of the other men on the chat is that Jose is not trying to shame me for anything. He's not trying to shame me for my ideas. He's not trying to fearmonger me into wanting a man. See, y'all are so undesirable that y'all gotta fearmonger women into wanting y'all. That's sad. Anytime you gotta try to scare a woman into being with y'all, that's pathetic. Y'all gonna have to reevaluate that. That's a bad strategy.
Okay. May I continue?
Oh man, yo, Universe, you want some shit today? All right, go ahead, Jose.
Okay. No, but as I was saying before, if you felt offended by me too using the term feminist, I apologize. I wasn't trying to use it in a negative light.
Okay, Jose, I have not had one problem with you. I really appreciate your input and all your contributions, Jose. Thank you.
Okay. And the fact of the matter is, first of all, you look very presentable as the way you are attired right now. If I was a younger person, okay, if I was a younger person, I would not have a problem approaching you. I would not have a problem introducing you to my family because I think you look perfect the way you are right now, okay? But the fact of the matter is, you do have a brain. You use it very well, okay? And you're just being honest of what you want. There's nothing wrong with that. And I think we all need to be honest. There are some people who do not want to get married, and we should not shame those that do.
Here's the thing, but Jose, and this is the thing that I think everyone is missing on the panel. I have not said one time that I don't want to be married. I said it's dependent on who I meet. It's just that simple. Like, I am not against marriage. I would never shame a woman or a man. I would never shame anyone for choosing to stay single, and I would never shame anyone for getting married or having a boyfriend or having children. I would never shame them for that. But there's a lot of but understand what is happening. Women are shamed when they choose to live a life independently of men. That is how much men desire and need women. They have to fear monger women into getting involved with them. That's how undesirable and useless they are.
Well,
I picked that up earlier. I picked it up earlier because it sounded to me like you were just saying that there is a lack of men that are suitable, right?
For me, Inquisidor, maybe not for most women, but for me, I'm good. I'm good.
Right.
Stay alone. Considering most of the men I've met, these are impressive men. Impressive. My ex was a physician. My ex before that was a software engineer. I usually am around nerds, right? Like, I've dated mostly nerds. Okay, impressive men. It's just I've never loved a man more than I love my freedom, and I've been in love. I've loved the man.
Did he break your heart?
I've never loved a man more than I love myself, and I've never loved a man more than my freedom.
Did he break your heart, Universe?
He did not.
You never been heartbroken ever?
When I was 16, but like in my 20s, no. Throughout my 20s.
Wait, oh man, what is that? Who's that? Okay, all right. So because Xtina has been waiting with Candace. So hey Candace, hey Xtina, how y'all doing?
Hey.
So I'm pretty. How long have you guys been listening?
When did I say hi? What, 30, 40 minutes? Maybe?
Okay, yeah. So you've been listening for a pretty long time. Enough.
Yeah, Anaya, can you quiet down for a second?
So, what do you ladies think about the topic? Women who don't want children in marriage. Your personal, we already understand. Like, people could do whatever they want. No, but your personal opinion. You're like, man, you're a woman and you don't want to have kids. You don't got baby fever. Like, how do you look at that? And we're not saying that's what Universe is. We're just,
Hey, my phone at 15% now. You want to go first? I mean, I already have kids, so.
So I don't have kids yet, and we were actually talking about this earlier. I definitely feel like in society, it's assumed that a woman should want kids and should have kids. And if she doesn't, then like she is shamed for not wanting kids. They, shame her like, oh, she chose her career. She's selfish. Sometimes people bring in religion and say like, oh, this is what it's stated in the Bible for like, what a woman, should bear children. But I feel like no one has the right to dictate to a woman what she should or shouldn't do with her body, like whatever makes her happy. And that should be for any human. So that's a humanity thing. Like, people are constantly trying to tell humans what they should do, and they're trying to do that in ways when it doesn't concern them. Like, how does a woman not wanting to be with a man or being happy and content with her life as it is, how does that impact another man besides the fact that she just doesn't want him? Like, that seems like it's an ego issue, it's a pride issue, it's masculinity there. But at the end of the day, if she doesn't want to be with a man, it doesn't hurt anybody like besides the men that are upset that she's no longer an option for them. And so I feel like at the end of the day, it's irrelevant what someone else thinks, because what sometimes happens is if someone feels like they're pressured into doing something, they're like, okay, let me just do this because I'm supposed to do this, or maybe this is the path I should take. They end up not being happy. They end up being resentful. Then they end up being in relationships that they don't want to be in. And that it doesn't help anyone either. So either you're going to be happy and do things the way you want, whatever makes you happy, even if it's not the society standards, or you're going to bend to what society wants you to do, and you're not going to be happy just because other people say you should. That doesn't seem like a reasonable option to me.
Preach.
So, damn, Candace, holy moly. So, all right, so let me say this. All right, so what's the end game for you? Like, you know what I'm saying, like, what do you believe is your purpose in life? Because
well, I work with children, and so my purpose is to be a change agent. So just because I don't have kids doesn't mean that I'm not involved in children's lives, that I'm not actively trying to make a difference in the world.
So you're fulfilled in other ways.
Mm-hmm. I'm fulfilled in other ways.
Okay.
You know,
all right.
lovely Afri is bringing up a really great point right here. She says some women know they would not make good mothers. Why force them into motherhood?
Okay. All right. That's a good point.
I mean, and it's like also, I mean, if a woman doesn't really have, good father material to choose from, then why pressure anyone in that position? I don't.
So, yeah, okay. All right. So I'm gonna let Bitcoin in. I just want to go around, right? So I'm gonna let Bitcoin come up real quick. Bitcoin, man, yo, I got my finger on the trigger, so watch what you say. All right, Bitcoin, what up, man?
What's up, everybody? What's up, Jose?
Youngins, I'm gonna let you speak after him. You heard, Youngins?
Yeah.
He's the dog.
Spider, I'm gonna leave the stream. So okay. Good night, everybody. Please be safe.
Bye, Jose.
All right, bye, Jose. Thank you for joining in. Thanks.
He's the dog. ¿Qué lo que hay, manito? ¿Todo bien?
Yo, so everyone,
Bitcoin, bien, gracias a Dios. ¿Cómo estamos?
Todo bien.
All right, so everyone, please hit that like button. Follow my Instagram, Fighter Complex 7. Share the video. Follow my Twitter, Fighter Complex. And Bitcoin. So I'm pretty sure you've been hearing most of the show. So what's your input? What you think?
Before I first of all, she's beautiful. It's nice to meet you. You're a beautiful woman. You're gorgeous. I like the no sleeves personally. I think
no sleeve action.
¿Viste?
Calmate. I mean, I checked before I even dropped a decision on you. I checked out your channel a little bit. I did a little homework before I came up here, just so you know. So I had to check out a little bit. You seem articulate, like Jose said. You seem pretty smart, and you seem like you got a good background too, like on your video. So it looks, you look very sophisticated. You look like you got it together, and I think you do.
Oh man.
I'm just saying, I'm sure you come across men, like you said, maybe high value men, and then I just feel like, not you, but I feel like a lot of women have stronger relationships with Instagram than they do with real people in person. I don't know, it's weird. Not just you, I'm just saying in general.
So, I mean, I spend most of my time with my family. Right now I'm at my cousin's house, right? We do everything together. She's much older than me. She's my first cousin.
Okay.
She's 54, right?
Now you don't.
I have very strong relationships with my family. We're big family people, extended family. So it's kind of I just don't feel the urge, and I just don't think it's healthy for women to be looking for men if they don't have a well-balanced kind of social life. You don't have friends.
A lot of things that you say, it seems like you're very financial driven. You talk, I hear you say things like, paying child tuitions and private schools, and I get it. You don't want to bring it into
so Bitcoin. So your name's Bitcoin, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So there was this article. Look, everything I say is bad. You can look it up. Okay. Let me just give a background as to why I'm financially driven. Okay. There's an article that shows that in America, it is more advantageous to be rich than it is to be smart when it comes to succeeding. Right. So unfortunately, that's the world we live in. I mean, if you don't have stability, you're always going to have to be answering to someone else. You're always going to have to be working some job for someone else, building someone else's empire, building someone else's legacy. You know what I mean?
So do you find it now? Do you find that you can get men, but you just can't keep them, or like honestly, like in your
No,
life,
no.
now, like
You see, and I think that is a huge misconception, right? Because someone asked that same question to Holly Berry, right?
yeah,
So
because I'm
they
sure,
were like,
you can get them, but the question is,
do
can
you
you keep
remember
them?
that? Do you remember that? She was like, right. So they said the same thing about Holly Berry. They were like, oh yeah, she got all these men, she can't keep them. And Holly Berry was like, who said I wanted to keep? See, like, who said I wanted to keep them? Right?
But that'd be the reaction to anybody. They would
That is the
usually,
misconception. I just think that is the very large misconception that men have. I think men think that women think in the same way that men do. You know, I never have thought about, oh, what am I going to do to keep a man? If a woman is ever in a position where she's like, what I got to do to keep a man, that's probably not the right man. You know, like
I
if
feel
you
you.
really, you know what I'm saying?
I mean,
Like, 'cause
but isn't a relationship work though?
a
You gotta.
man will typically, if a man really wants a woman, like the woman will never have to worry about if she can quote unquote keep him. I personally, I would like to respond the same way Holly Berry did. Who said I wanted to keep him? Like I said before,
But that's the
I
normal
never
reaction.
loved a man. Wait, I have never loved a man more than I love myself, and I've never loved a man more than I love my own freedom. Who said I wanted to keep him?
Okay, you sound real pimpalicious. All right, so
I hate the Bible.
okay, my guy, he coming up. Okay, he's high value. Oh man, look,
Oh, the pie.
yo, you made that right, Inky? You made that pie? You bought it?
He bought it.
You're muted.
Yeah, no, lo compré en el supermercado, pero es para mi esposa, ve. You know, it's for my wife. Come on, I'm looking after my wife. I was goofing off, having scotch, smoking a cigar for an hour. She was bathing the kids, putting them to sleep. Now I'm gonna cut up a little apple pie, warm it up for her, serve her a little ice cream.
Oh, look at that.
So just in case que me están acusando de que si yo no cuido a mi esposa, whatever, pues ahí tienen. Pero nada, sigue por ahí para abajo while I do this.
Look who it is. Bitcoin. So, all right. So, Universe, you have an admirer. So, what's going on, my brother? Bitcoin. What do you have to say to Universe?
Anything I've been telling them, I'm just enjoying the chat, just seeing what's going on.
Oh man, yo, you acting different today, brother. What's going on? Yo, you acting different today.
For me?
Hell yeah, man. I've never seen you act like
I had
this
a long
before.
last night.
You had a long night?
Yeah, nigga, I was on Moonchaser's chat. I was at the spot, fucking partying it up.
Oh man, I don't know, man. I never seen you this calm before. I don't know.
It's about what time is it? 10.
Bye on us.
Early.
It's kind of eerie. It's giving me, So Young East, what's going on, player? What's going on?
What up, man? Yo, you like my avatar though? That black Chucky horror, right?
You made that? Did you make that?
No, not really. I cropped some shit, but yeah.
Okay. I thought you can draw that stuff on the iPad and all that. But like, what do you believe? Like, what do you think on what Universe was saying? Do you agree? Do you disagree?
To me, this whole thing is she sound like, you know how people phrase that question, what do you bring to the table? When dudes ask women that question, you see they all get insecure, right? I think that's the question she's trying to like throw back at dudes. Like she's talking about men in a very obsolete way. Like men don't bring nothing to the table that she want. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's what this whole thing is about. But I understand that she feels accomplished and maybe she accomplished a few things, but men been did that. Men been did all of that. Y'all just coming in the door now. And sadly, because we let y'all come in the door now. But what I'm saying is you need to understand that we are supposed to be a team. We ain't supposed to be downgrading each other's role in a relationship because the way you talk about men, you just said men are useless or some shit. Like you said some grimy shit, and that's why old boy categorized you as a feminist because that's how they talk. So you said some grimy shit about what men's overall. Like you don't have any appreciation for what man did for you, what man is doing for you, what men built. It just sounds like you don't have none of that. And maybe because I don't know, you said you got niggas that's chasing you, got a couple of simps and shit. Maybe that's the case. Because I heard old boy simping hard, that other cat. Oh, you so beautiful, that do nothing but make you the way you are. Now, anywho, we live in America, so
you sound very triggered. Ooh,
no, I'm not triggered. I'm not triggered. I'm just saying. No. Believe me. Listen, fight it. No,
Universe. I know.
Let me finish.
Let him speak his truth.
Let me speak my truth. Fight it. No, when I'm triggered, I'll be bucking at it. But here's the joint. So, like I said, you live in a privileged place. You live in a privileged country. So you got that syndrome. Like you feel like you roll it out. You got that syndrome. You got it going and shit. So you don't appreciate
him up. At least I'm brave enough to pick him up.
You don't. No, I like my Chucky shit. That shit dope, right?
Hey,
I don't mean to.
Chucky probably look better than you.
Okay, boom, right? You can say what you want. But the thing is, I don't mean to fear monger you with the Chucky doll thing either into marrying men. I don't mean to scare you. But what I'm saying is you're overlooking the contributions men have made. Maybe your father didn't make enough contributions. Maybe somebody make it. But you're overlooking a lot of stuff that men do. And I don't know where it come from, but I just want you to open your eyes to the other side too. Don't just be so narrow-minded. And that's all I gotta say.
Damn, Young East. All right, so Universe, what do you have to say?
Absolutely nothing.
Uh-oh.
No, the thing is, like, listen, I'm not even like trying to talk shit. I'm just trying to okay, men have value too. I'm just trying to put men's value. I'm just trying to assert men's value. She talks down to men because listen, she talked down to men when everything she
has some value. Anytime
Excuse me?
you gotta assert
value. Huh?
Does it
say
really
that again? I'm sorry.
Anytime you have to assert that something has value, does it really have value?
You see, here you go. There you go with that feminist talk. You're the one that denigrated men. Listen,
wait.
Hold on,
sir. Don't nobody gotta say that gold got value. Don't nobody gotta say that water has value. We know it's a known. It's a known. Anytime you gotta say that something got value, do it really got value?
Well, when somebody talks shit about said gold, I'm gonna have to go ahead and assert value to it
because it has value. But nobody.
No, you're cat. That's cat, baby. That's a terrible example. Anyway, we're talking about people. All right, so I don't know where you get that book. The point is, you came on here and you was talking foully, right? You was talking shit. So I'm here to just breathe life back into the men on this panel and the men. Period. Okay, so now you feel like, oh, I'm triggered. I don't know why you feel that way. It's how I talk. I'm from New England. It's just how I talk. But the point is, like, you gotta look at both sides. You can't just say, oh, I'm a woman, hear me roar, because you went to college. Like, you got mad dudes went to college, baby. We been did that long time ago.
All right. Young East in the building, the beast. So
I feel like
Universe.
Yo, y'all got some idiots on this panel. Good Lord.
There you go. She talking that shit. There she triggered.
You know he's waiting for you to get triggered. Put my simp sign up again, please. Put my simp sign up.
So go ahead. Defend your woman.
I think he should show his face if he's really about that life.
There it is.
Thank you, Bitcoin. Thank you.
Yo, honestly,
he about to do that. Bitcoin, he ain't about to do that though. Because he know.
He probably looked just like that Chucky doll.
Facts.
Nah, he look worse. That's why Chucky the face, because he look worse than Chucky.
So Universe, why do you think Young East doesn't want to show his face? Like, what's the issue?
Because his little Chucky picture look better than him.
Oh, so you're saying that you're not pleasing to the eye?
Though. I'm not a girl. Like, I don't do that. Oh, I'm pretty. Let me show my face. Like, I don't know what that. And I don't know where y'all get that shit from, but why you doxing yourself anyway on the internet? Y'all bugging out. I'm good.
There you go. There you go. That's what I was gonna get at. Not, specifically to him, but I think anybody who's like maybe, I don't know, let's say maybe like 33 or younger, they have this thing about doxing. Like they don't want to show their face. They don't want to.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, meanwhile, they walk around and their neighbors see their face. People see their face. So I think it's like they have a double life going on. Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, when I grew up, everybody was on the white pages, and you could find people's phone numbers, or if not, you did like the *669, and you would before caller ID, and you would. So I don't know. I think the whole. Remaining behind the shadows, it's like
I just think it's smart not to dox yourself, especially when you got niggas that
right,
be trolling and people hating. You know what I'm saying? Like I be running into beefs and shit. Maybe girls ain't got nothing to worry about, but I'm a black man. You know how I go with us, nigga. You know how I go with us.
I know you guys have
a nigga don't like you, he pull out.
Really?
Bueno, but so then what? You walk around the hood like. I mean, now I know you have the COVID, plan scamdemic going on, but before that, you used to walk around the hood like this, like.
You're not.
I don't know.
Sense. You're not making no sense. Do you think I
how
assert
so?
my opinion? Well, you think I assert my opinions to random ass people in the hood? No, I don't. But I'll do it on YouTube. I assert my opinions to random ass chicks talking shit on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? But on the street, nah, I don't even do that.
You're not brave enough to those ideas on the streets because it would get you, knocked upside the head.
Well, bravery and being smart is two different things. You know what I'm saying? You could call me pussy if you if you want to call me pussy, just go ahead and say. But what I'm saying is, don't think I'm stupid either.
Fighter, Radical's live's about to start soon. You want to wrap it up?
No, what I mean, hold on, Universe. Why are you promoting his channel over here? Like his
Radical fans spotted.
I thought we were all like collaborating.
Nah, because his money don't got to do nothing with my money.
Yo, I'm mad she ain't got a clap back though.
Oh yeah, no. That was I was using like a metaphor. Like that was slang, right?
Universe,
like
what about Radical Latina?
Like whatever he does got nothing to do with me.
Yeah, I love Radical. He's awesome. I'm going live on his channel tomorrow. So
yeah, Radical Latina, fuck him. I hate him. I can't stand him. I can't.
Bendito, we have to pray for Radical's conversion. We gotta pray for his conversion.
Yo, he couldn't wait till he seen those horses with the fucking people roping up the fucking hay. He was waiting. He's like a fucking race monger. He's like waiting for fucking. I can't stand him. I really can't stand him. He's like, to me, he's like the devil. He's like. Literally.
I didn't want to come on here and start no beef.
Okay, I swear to God, I wish I could take a chopped cheese.
Universe. I mean, you're like an hour late too. Like you already started it up. You was talking your ish, shorty. You was talking crazy.
But no, I'm not talking about. I mean, with other creators, because you know that when the pandemic first started.
Yeah.
Yo, listen. Speak when spoken to. Universe. Nobody told you to speak.
Real financial, Fighter, X Tina, Radical. Like we all found each other around that time, right?
Oh yeah.
So it's like we kind of like YouTube family at this point. So it's
yeah. But I didn't even know he was going live, or maybe I did. I don't know.
Because I was looking at the time because I was like, I know our audiences overlap, so that's why I was like.
I just got the notification. Can people of color be racist?
Hell yeah!
This guy doesn't stop. This guy doesn't stop.
Stop zooming on my face.
Well, I mean, why can't I show you the special guest?
No. Okay, Fighter.
I'm the special guest now, Fighter. That's me.
I got work to do. So can we? I got it.
All right. Is that your real hair? Is that your real hair? Is that your real hair?
No, it's not her real hair.
Hey, guys, come on, man. Don't try to shame the guest.
If I play, will it come off Universe?
Pull my hair, Bitcoin?
Yeah, because I would love to put a door.
You would never. You trust me.
That was a compliment.
Yeah, I heard. Don't ever touch a black girl's hair.
Well,
that's
often done.
What you say, Candace?
I'm like, that's
Ever
another
touch-
shaming tactic that men do. And often, like for minority women, they're like, "Oh, is that your real hair? Are you real? Are you
Right.
fake?" And it has nothing to do with it. Like sometimes people want to
Yeah, it does have
way,
something to do with it. I like to pull hair. I just want to know if it's coming
but
off
she
or
don't
not.
want you to pull her hair.
You would never pull my hair. You would
You
never
don't know
have
that.
So it's irrelevant again.
Let her answer.
You, would never,
You don't know what
would
that
never
woman like. Maybe she likes people to pull it.
She ran from me though.
Universal on that drink, on that yak.
Answer her own question. You know, I didn't ask to
All
pull
right, so
your hair.
hold on, Bitcoin, hold on real quick. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1
There's not
second. Bitcoin, hold on.
Bitcoin's back.
Everybody mute up. What's going on? Wait, everybody don't got to mute up, but it's like I hear like crackling, cackling, whatever. All right, so Candace, let me ask you this, Candace. You as a woman, right? Let's say I like women who like to wear natural hair, right? That's just a preference. That's something that I want personally, right? That's my preference. So if I ask a woman, hey, is your hair, is that your like hair? Or I might ask the question in a different way. I don't think there's nothing disrespectful about asking that. Or, you know.
So I feel like it depends for one, like if you're like talking to someone, obviously that wasn't the case of what just occurred. It seemed like it was more of a jab. So
Oh, okay, got you.
When you're talking with someone, if you're like getting to know them, obviously there's a polite way and a more respectful way to inquire about something like that. Personally, because like you're interested, but also like a lot of times you can tell like if someone just has a natural look, like if you're like, oh, you like the way it looks or not.
Oh yeah, I mean I do that when I do that when I don't want to come off so strong. Like I'll be like, yo, I love your curly hair. And they're gonna tell you, oh, it's not mine. And then how I make them feel better, right? I'll be like, well, you got the receipt, right? So I kind of like I joke with them, but then I already know, like, damn, that's not her
And
hair.
you
But here's the
you
thing,
didn't
like,
try to patronize them. You didn't try to like talk to them in a negative way or bring them down. Like you found a way to like find out what you wanted to find out while still trying to
right. So the thing is, like, what I think is if you know, if we're gonna do this, if we're gonna just ask people like, oh, is that your real hair? I think we should be able to ask men, you know, what's in your bank account? What's your what's that? What's them transactions look like? What's that?
I don't know who that is.
It
Bro.
don't matter, because honestly, it don't matter if my hair is real or not, because I need to know how much you're making.
And now I got a
because
question for
you have the opportunity to touch this hair.
Hold on, Bitcoin. I muted you. Hold on.
They would pay to get it done. Can you pay to get this done? If you ain't paying to get my hair done, you don't need to be asking niggas either.
I don't know who that is. I really.
It's not me.
Young, it's you. That's why I keep muting you. It's cackling.
It's not me.
All right. So Inquisidor, Bitcoin. Hold on. Wait your turn. Inquisidor, go ahead, bro.
Yeah, so I mean, you know, regardless of whether this is my hair or not, her hair's or not, I think the better question is, why would you not rock your hair as it is? You know, I think that's the better question. Like, why do you need to now? I'm gonna. Hello, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we hear you. We hear you.
Lovely Afri said
Okay,
that they only ask black women this question. You know not how many white women and Asian women wear wigs and weaves, but nobody asks.
Wow.
You're right.
Nah,
Me ignoro.
Wait, hold on. Universe.
Me está ignorando.
Universe. I like women like that are copper colored, right? Or like Negroes.
How many times? Look, I'm about to. If you do that again, I'm logging off.
Get a special guest. Like, why are you being like this? I do it to Candace. Look, I do it to Candace. He doesn't get mad.
Friday, if I'm the special guest, please respect my request.
I know. I Universe. No means no. All right.
I will log off.
Did I scare you, Universe?
I don't know what happened, but my thing was a legitimate question. I was asking about it because I spoke to a black girl who's like from Barbados, and when I first met her, right, she has beautiful hair, right? Like she has hair up to here, right? Whatever, all hair is beautiful, right? Let me just say that. So okay, all hair is beautiful.
Highlight, highlight. I love the Afro, the lovely Afro.
So I pulled her wig off. Okay.
These men are only bringing up hair weave because Universe Trip is black. Absolutely. They would never ask Asian women wear all day long. White women wear wigs all day long. White women wear tracks and wigs all day long. But y'all never do that to them.
But
wait, hold on. Wait, oh man.
Do you have hair?
Let's not turn this. Let's
Because I would
not
love
turn this to a racial
I mean, it
live
is,
stream.
but it is though.
No,
love
hold
to-
on. Okay,
it-
Universe, let me ask you a question, Universe. You talking to me now. You talking to your cousin. Universe.
I'm not your cousin.
Oh, word? Damn. All right, you know what? Youngies, go in on her. Go ahead. Nah.
She
But
didn't
Universe,
she not-
Universe. Yeah, she did me dirty, man.
Yeah,
Yo,
listen.
Universe, can you stand up real
Listen,
quick?
hold on, Universe. Is there something wrong?
Can you hit my cash app real quick? $sign
You
Universe. Hey,
Oh,
hit my
what is-
cash app. Hit my cash app.
Pay that. I mean, pay that girl. Pay that.
What is it? What is it?
Universe trip right here. $sign Universe trip. You gonna see my face? Hit that cash app.
You know why women get mad?
Don't ask me for nothing without giving nothing.
You know why women get mad?
God damn.
You know why women get mad when you ask their age or their weight or if their hair is real? It's because you clocking them.
Is it insecurities?
It's insecurity, of course, but is you clocking them? They don't like when you actually do the tally it up and see what they bring to the table. It bothers them and
No,
shit.
let me see your bank account stuff. Let me
I would.
statement. Let me see.
I would. I'm not offended though. That's the shit.
Show me.
Y'all
show
get
me.
mad though.
Came
But
up.
why y'all get mad?
Came up,
You
though.
better off saying, "Let me see your dick size." That would be something more correlated.
Hey.
Yo, hold on.
But that's not
Hold
what I
on.
want though.
Yo, why you always gotta take it there?
What?
Why you guys gotta take it there, man?
That's
Bro,
how
man.
he is.
Like,
making jokes. You're not even that funny tonight. Okay, give it a break.
The lovely Afri said, you know, good and well these men stay broke. Absolutely.
But see, your hair can grow and it could get short and long, but so can the bank account. So I can see the correlation with that.
Let me see the bank statement.
that
Actually,
was a good one.
I get it. Put the simp sign back up, please. Simp.
Now he's gonna yo, listen. Even though he's disrespecting you right now, he's gonna cash app you.
I'm not
because
I don't think he can afford it.
I think
to cash app you.
Wow.
There's a minimum.
It ain't coming.
Is there a minimum and maximum? Because if anybody knows Cash App, you can only send $7,500 a month, and then a big red sign comes up with an X. Most people never seen that in their life. I see it all the time. You probably have never seen that. I hope one day you can. And anybody in the chat who knows what I'm talking about?
I never knew that.
Oh,
Bro.
checate.
Universe.
Never
talk
done-
when
Tengo la
talk when you're
cerveza
spoken
de
to. Women are
Truth
better.
Teacher. Está la
Women are
cerveza de Truth Teacher.
Yo, women are better off heard than seen.
Wait. Let me see.
Sorry,
Let me see the beer.
La cerveza de Truth Teacher.
Oh my God, bro, my friend. Diablo, bro. Oh my God, de maldito. Oh my God.
No, pero la bendecí antes. It's clean, it's clean. Dale, sigue.
Yo, Inky and Trip are both lit tonight. You heard?
Whoa, who is Lord Hokage? Who is Lord Hokage?
Oh, you know? Oh,
Lord
Lord.
Hokage.
I'm about to drop the link. Look.
Lord Hokage is another one that.
Oh, he would love you. Oh, you know, yo, Trip. He would simp for you all night. He would simp, and he would cash app you anytime you got hungry.
I hate
Anytime you got
I
hungry.
really hate you.
Yo ni tengo ni Western Union para ti, ni Western Union. So imagínate Cash App.
One time I went to DR. I was at the Western Union for like 3 hours. This girl said she was gonna meet me. She never met me and shit. Right? So I'm like waiting, and I was there for like 2-3 hours. She's like, I'm coming. I was like, all right. I wanted to send like $200. She never came.
Damn, that's messed up. Trip, would you do that to a guy?
Wait, do what?
What Bitcoin just said? Like, you know,
I
he was
pulled out.
supposed to meet.
I knew like it was some bullshit. My friend had, like was fuck. I know I was getting robbed anyway. But it doesn't matter.
So how much did you said you sent her money and she never showed up? How much you send her?
No, it was like somebody in front. Like she needed it. I don't know what the fuck. It was a long time ago. It doesn't matter. I don't know why I said it. Actually, it's not. Huh?
Did you say $200?
Yeah.
That's not enough for anybody to leave, get on a plane, and go anywhere.
No, you don't get it. Like people like so you.
I'm like, that's not $200 is not enough to motivate me to do anything.
Yeah.
I don't know.
What What
I
does
don't know.
motivate?
Now
What,
I
what
get it.
does motivate?
I mean,
What
not
does
$200.
motivate?
I don't know.
See, everybody, see what I'm doing. What I'm doing to you is I'm playing poker with you. I'm trying to see what your price is, and I'm getting to a price. So you're seeming very affordable. Seeming very
Wow.
affordable.
You start off with $200. You real cheap. You broke.
I know,
broke.
but I started low, and now I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get.
He's
It's
haggling.
not gonna be that high because you know.
I'm
your
haggling.
income
So
ain't-
wait, hold on.
Haggling with
Universe.
you.
So Universe, are you saying you wouldn't negotiate with him?
I'm not interested in this man at all. Negotiate for what?
What if the paper right?
Yeah, what if the paper
Trust me,
right?
no amount of paper will be right enough.
Hey,
Really?
okay.
I
Now
would
we're
call
getting
cap
somewhere.
on that bullshit.
Try me.
Hey, Universe.
Oh, come on, come on. Give her credit where credit is due.
You
So
know
yeah, I
what?
mean, money.
Yeah, that's all it's gonna be credit. Bitcoin
Universe,
credit.
fuck all the
Some
bullshit.
other
I
shit.
give $1,000.
It would take about 7 million for me to get on
Woo!
Bitcoin. 7.
What?
I do it.
What'd you
for
say?
7 million.
Spell 7
What-
million. I want you to spell 7 million. Right
Yo, you got it though. You got the little X on
No.
the Cash App. You know, you got the little X.
I'm broke. I'm on welfare. I'm on EBT. I'm doing bad out here. I'm doing bad. Doing very bad. But yo, listen. Yo, for $10,000, would you have a sex tape with me? For $10,000, would you do it cash?
Absolutely not. I told you 7 million.
What,
I think. Why you being weird?
absolutely
Sam?
not.
You
It
being
almost
weird.
sounded like
You shouldn't do it.
You
You
don't think
shouldn't
so?
do it for. You shouldn't do it for any amount of money in the world.
Yo, like Moon
Right.
Chaser, that's not true. It's not that I'm not interested.
I'm sorry, Bitcoin.
Most men are like
Come on.
not.
Yeah, nah,
really
nah.
We all got
more attention.
fucking around.
Nah, Universe. I don't think Universe is gay.
Just ignore them.
I don't know.
Nah.
I don't think she's
Miss
gay.
Universe,
Every
like-
girl is a little bi, though. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I do believe
What
that.
co-
Women are
Everybody
fluid.
that watch Kevin Samuels is definitely gay too. I'm just saying.
You know, the first time I heard about Kevin Samuels was because Rancho was calling himself Rancho Samuels, and I'm like, "Coño, get the Rancho Samuels." And then eventually, I think through Sydney, I heard
Yeah, 'cause
about.
Wait,
Yeah, because
you don't
was
like Kevin
trolling.
Samuels?
Listen,
I thought she was.
that
Kevin
man is
Samuels got money.
I mean, listen. Here's the thing. I love gay men.
Imagine being named
who are
Samuels.
It's
Kevin-
just what I don't like. What I don't like is when men act like they straight, but they really gay to shame women. Like you acting.
You don't like Kevin Samuels? He got money.
He's gay.
You like him? He got money. You'll
I'ma
do
be
it,
honest.
right?
If I had,
He got the money.
Oh shit.
And Kevin
Yo.
Samuels is extremely disrespectful to women. He tries to break down women.
Yeah, he's
The
nasty.
thing
He's
is,
nasty.
if you're trying to, if you enlighten someone or build up one person, but break down 5 people in the midst of it, I feel like it goes against like the purpose of what he's trying to do. Versus, I feel like he could speak his truth and in a way where it uplifts women so that they can be better, but also doesn't like. I feel like he also like for certain like. I don't want to use the word, but F boys, I say for certain F boys, if they use his words to try to like justify their F boy actions.
Yo, you know what, Candace, you know why I like Candace? Hold on. I love her tenacity and she's educated doing it, and she's very polite. I like you. Candace, I want you to be on my channel more often, okay? I want you to be on my channel.
Wasn't Universe breaking down men
Hold on,
like how
guys.
Kevin
Hold on.
Samuels
I
was
gotta
doing, though?
give it to myself real quick. Hold on.
Yeah. No, for real. Wasn't Miss Universe doing that in reverse earlier? She was like trying to break men down. Like, wait, hold on. Do y'all believe men need to be broken down or women need to be propped up?
I feel like it's a human thing, both for men and women. Women should be uplifting men and men should be uplifting women. But the thing is, when one tries to break down one to build up themselves in their image, like it doesn't do anything. And what actually happens is that when someone breaks down someone, they're actually doing a disservice to themselves because it's like mental and stuff that they're going through for someone to be in that mindset of breaking down someone. So when
I
you
agree.
someone, you gain from that as well. You're putting yourself in a better position. So it comes into like mental health is a huge thing that, you know, we talk about in relationships. A lot of times people aren't ready for relationships, but I do believe that it should be coming from both ends.
Right, I agree. That's why I was telling Universe, don't denigrate men. Just don't do that. Why you breaking? Why you
She's not
talking all
doing that. She's not doing that. Yo, chill out, bro. She's not doing that.
I
For my
didn't
son-
even
for
say
my-
that.
But
Yo,
Candace,
Fighter,
like,
for my
Candace,
son, for my son.
wait. Candace can speak to this. I said initially in the beginning, I was like, yo, everybody's trying to shame me for choosing to be single. Like, y'all were
Oh, you're just defending
I got
yourself.
you. I'm gonna defend you.
Y'all were trying to
I got
break
you.
down women for choosing to be single.
Oh, you just defending yourself, Universe. That's what
No,
you're doing.
I mean, like, this is what men do. I mean, if you look up, just Google male aggression towards women, like domestic
You know
violence.
what? I think it's a deeper issue. I think it's black male against black woman aggression.
No,
Okay.
I mean, just men
Because
around
I'm
the
Puerto
world.
Rican.
I
don't
think
act
it's
like that. I'm
men
Puerto Rican.
versus women. Period.
I
You know
don't
what?
act like that. I'm Puerto Rican. I don't treat them like
Wait,
that.
wait.
You know what I mean?
Let me-
I think
like-
it's men versus.
beautiful,
Let me
even though I
post
can't
an
deal with them most of the time.
I think it's
But-
men versus women. Period.
Listen, Fighter,
Nah,
I'm your special guest.
I think the track.
Wait, hold on, guys. Bitcoin. Hold on.
Fighter,
What happened? Yeah, what's
Fighter,
up?
I'm your special guest. I will be sharing an academic article with you all.
Okay, all right. Go ahead, share it.
Okay, so
Share your.
I'm gonna post it in the
Guys,
chat.
I hear noise in the background. Who is it, man? It's Bitcoin.
All right, so I just posted
Of
this
course it
article. It's from the University of Michigan. It's called
Okay.
Male Aggression Against Women and the
Okay.
Evolutionary Perspective.
Hold on, Princess, am I allowed to put you on the big screen or no?
No, don't call me that. Fighter, I posted the article, okay?
Sorry. It's just my simplest ways. Sorry.
7 million, can I shoot my shot? Like I could just bust a nut, or like how did I go?
Yo, come on, man. Come on, dude. Your Bitcoin.
I'm serious though. 7 million? Come on. She said the number.
Yo, cash at me to 7 million. We can talk.
She lying. She
Dude,
lying.
If you cash out at a 7 mil, she's gonna delete her YouTube.
Yeah, she's not gonna talk to you no more.
Like fuck this channel.
She gonna steal that shit. It's finesse game.
But for 7 million, you gotta wear a dog leash. I'm gonna get the dog leash and put your name on it. 'cause
Yo,
I'm
we
not-
all know. Universe did it before. Don't leave. Come on. Universe, don't leave, man. Don't leave. Don't be corny. Don't be corny. Come on.
you know you're sophisticated, but have a
Are
little
you
bit
sharing the
of
screen? Are you trying to share the screen?
Okay, fine. I will share my screen, okay? 1 second.
She's a brick house, letting it all hang out. You know what I'm saying?
I wonder if she's stacked though.
She's definitely voluptuous.
Yeah, I'm trying to find out, but you know.
Not to be honest, I don't know.
That's your man, Rick James.
None of y'all would have any opportunity to interact with me in real life anyway, so there's no reason for
So
y'all to
stand
find out.
up.
I've never seen.
Where's my fucking cash at?
Somebody
never
give her a
seen-
dollar. Somebody
Hold
give
on,
her a
hold on,
dollar.
Hold on,
Yo,
yo,
your
hold on,
cash
yo,
app
hold on,
is
yo.
verified.
I've never
It's not even
seen.
I give you a
You know what's crazy?
That's unbecoming language for a lady.
Yo, listen, y'all. Listen, y'all.
Hey,
I don't
yo,
know. Like, I never
And
thought-
for men too. And for men too.
I'm
I
not
Let's keep
never
it real.
thought-
Yo, send her like 50 cents, nigga.
I'm
never
not.
thought-
You can send me that money if you want to.
Oh,
I'm not
man.
standing up for that amount of money.
Hey,
She's worth more than 7 million. She's worth more than 7 million. Put my sim sign up, please. Put my sim sign up. Put my sim sign. Sim.
All right, hold on, guys. I've never thought about Universe's body before, and I never seen it. So I wonder if she,
I wonder too.
I don't know.
It doesn't
But I go ahead.
good.
Couple bucks.
That's a
nigga,
good
couple
thing.
bucks.
Fighter,
She could-
stop.
She could stand
Stop.
up for a couple bucks.
Yeah,
Yo,
you're
she
right.
has a
You're
channel.
right.
Go through her videos. I was just going through her videos.
Don't do it.
I
Don't do
see
it.
Like a little hip. I see.
No, I don't want to lust after Trip. Okay. All right. So Trip, can you share your screen, please?
You like
Yeah,
white
1
men?
second, okay?
You like
I'm
white
try-
men? You
I'm
like white
trying
men?
to find the
What
part.
kind of men you
No,
like?
Bitcoin. She doesn't like white men.
I'm not talking about me. I'm just talking about white men, like a straight white
She
guy.
like
Fuck
she like
Billy,
Egyptian
button
men.
up. Do you like white guys?
She prefers
And
black.
listen, let me just stop distracting me. I'm trying to read to find it.
You could read and talk, right? You could walk and chew gum, right?
Oh,
Nah, I
crap.
can't read and
I'm on the
talk.
wrong article. God damn it. Hold on, I'm sorry. Oh, I was reading.
Hey, Young East, I think you got a
Yo,
nervous,
look
bro.
Nah, I ain't do shit.
Yo, look in the sky.
I see blood moon.
Hey,
look at the moon.
while she looks that up, fighter, you know they already gave me the warning and the first strike on my channel. Did you know about that?
Oh, really?
For what?
happened?
Yeah. I'm just putting up Catholic sermons, and you know they hit me with medical disinformation regarding you know what.
Oh wow.
So yeah, that's why you know I've been a little inactive and I can't upload anything. I think I'm in punishment for like another 5 days or so.
Wow.
But just FYI.
I got a channel now. I'm probably gonna get fucking kicked off in like a week, but I got a channel now.
Yeah, he's not.
Well,
You're not gonna make it Bitcoin. You're not gonna make it past a week, man.
Bitcoin. I mean, I don't know. Bitcoin is you know he's rated he's rated R. That's for sure.
Rated R. Now that dude rated.
Flag that shit.
So-
Nah, he's rated TVMA. Like that dude.
Yo,
is
I'm into horses,
inappropriate.
ass Doberman pinchers. What
Right.
kind of dog you got? What kind of dog you got? Universe.
Don't
Oh,
flag
back
that
up.
dude.
Do that again. Do that. Back up again. Oh shit, something's going on. She got triggered.
What you see? What you thought you
I
seen?
have not. Wait. I still haven't got any cash app from nobody, so ain't nobody.
I'm saying.
I'm sending $5. All right, that's what I can.
Send it in Bitcoin.
Hey, Fighter, yo pensé que tú me dijiste que esta no era la prosti.
Oh no, she's not.
Yo, you act like don't nobody
Okay,
understand Spanish. Let me tell you something.
No, pero sí.
No prostitutes exist without eager men trying to buy. Okay, I just say that.
Nah, it's a
That
tough sale.
part.
Do you consider
No
yourself?
prostitutes exist without
Uh-oh.
eager men looking to buy.
Wait, you
Wait.
actually understood him? I didn't understand.
Agreed.
Spanish. I speak Spanish. It's
Yeah,
broken.
yeah, talk
Agreed.
to him.
Yo,
Talk to
Young
him.
East, you know what it is? You didn't know? Universe is Dominican. I told you, man. She's my
What?
favorite.
Is she?
Agreed. I mean, it's it's me and Universe right now versus I don't know who, but agreed. Yeah.
Would you be like into BDSM? Would you be like a submissive, one of those submissive girls? If I gave you like a lot of money, would you do that? Possibly, hypothetically.
Sir, I would have to see the money first before I could even think
So
about
basically,
that.
you're soliciting prostitution. Basically.
Before I could even think
Are you
about
soliciting?
into that, I
So you're
would have to
soliciting.
be provided for.
But do you consider
No,
yourself?
But
I'm
Universe,
soliciting.
No. What Universe is trying to say is that no amount of money in the world, whether it's $5
Yeah.
billion,
Yeah.
but
would
that's
she
the first-
flash
that's the
you
first-
her breasts? She's not going to
girl
flash
has-
you her breasts for $5
Right.
billion because she's
Right.
a
See,
decent woman.
She's
it's
too
just
good of a
they're
girl.
So broke. They're so broke.
Am I
that
right?
Can risk $5. Nobody can risk.
No,
it.
nobody could afford you.
Nobody can risk it.
Do you ever?
Nobody
say-
could afford you.
hold on, no, wait, let me say this, guys.
Just
Hold on, guys.
I would
Universe.
do it. They couldn't.
What-
They couldn't risk
Universe. So Universe. So, but you did hear about like in the Middle East, like you know what they do? You know, like them dudes, they fly women out and then they pay them like 10,000, 20,000, 50,000, 100, 200, just to like do crazy stuff on them, like defecate on their chest, like crazy stuff, man.
Yo, do you know?
Wait,
there's a bunch of men, wait. Do you know there's a bunch of
Women
men?
in the hood that do that shit for $50.
Wait. Do you know there's a
Hold
bunch of men that will pay a woman to defecate on their chest?
Oh yeah, I know about that.
Okay. Hold on. Wait, hold on, guys.
Let's
Let
think
What
about
about
that.
Sharia
Hold
law?
on, let
What
me be
about
a host,
Sharia
guys.
law? What happened?
Let me be the interviewer, guys. Hold on. So Universe.
That's part of Sharia law.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. So Universe, have you ever been offered something crazy like that?
Well, Bitcoin just offered me some money just now. He solicited me. Just now.
You the one that brought up the money.
Everybody can rewind the tape.
Yeah, no. Come on. We're talking about like in real life scenario when you know.
I mean, I think isn't this real? I mean, it's
No.
like,
We're talking about when you was out there like in the Middle East. Like
no,
never.
no. You know,
Okay.
honestly, this is the misconception. Like, I've lived 6 years in the region, right? On and
Yeah.
off, and like the whole stereotype is like, oh my gosh, these people are terrorists. They're gonna treat you so badly. But I was treated so well. I remember, and no one ever expected anything. Like, it was kind of like, man, like anything.
You was
like,
a tourist.
Everybody would offer you, like, you're walking down the street. would you like some tea? Would you like this? Here, take this. And nobody was like, yo, let me get your number. Like, it was just, they're just very used to like giving women stuff.
They probably don't have a
just
Were you able to use the cut off sleeves in the Middle East? No problem.
Sure, this is fine. This is a fine shirt, but not like a tank top. A tank top would be problematic. But in like, I would say in more traditional spaces, it's problematic. But like maybe at the beach and touristy spots, it's fine. It's fine. Like,
I see.
I would wear like.
She's a tourist. And she's saying that people are treating her well. You're a tourist.
You have to offer
Listen,
to them.
they didn't think I was American. They thought I was. A lot of people mistook me for an African immigrant. Like a lot of people thought I was an African immigrant.
Well, no.
Yes, they did. How you gonna tell me about my experience?
You don't look like an African immigrant. Stop that, Cat.
How you gonna tell me about my?
Stop it.
Ignorant.
You don't look like an African immigrant. You look American.
She's a Nubian princess.
Ignorant.
There you go.
Es dominicana. Tú eres dominicana, right?
Yeah, she's Dominican.
Y'all trying to tell me?
No, en serio, habla serio. Es dominicana.
Went through ignorant.
But Universe, the question is, what do you have to offer a man? What do you have to offer a man? Really?
¿Es dominicana o no es dominicana?
No.
Dominicana, right? Oh, you were pulling my leg. All right, okay.
She's pulling your arm.
Okay. You're gringa, no? You're gringa or Dominican?
She's
Hello?
gringa. No, she's gringa.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah. I think she's like.
I'm ignoring you.
Yeah, she doesn't like you, bro. She doesn't like you.
So pissed off. You look pretty. I like that face. Okay. It's like resting.
I like that vibe.
Yeah, but what do you have to offer? What do you have to offer a man? Let's say like you got a man. Like what do you offer? Like honestly, like a woman.
Yeah, let me tell you something.
Money.
Trip could be nice, but yo, she can be also a very mean woman. Okay.
Who's Trip? Universe.
Yeah, the Dominican girl. Yeah.
Put on when you said mean, it's like she stood up. Look at her.
Habla serio. ¿Tú eres dominicana? ¿Sí o no? Dime. ¿Sí o no? Si te tardas más de 5 segundos, no eres dominicana.
Trip, you don't think you could pass for Dominican though?
No es dominicana. All right.
But
you have an OnlyFans? You got OnlyFans?
She could pass for Dominican though.
I bought Fighter when you told me. I bought it.
You bought it, right?
I bought it. But I bought it. Yeah.
Look, she's upset. Can you gonna share the article, Trip?
That's what I'm trying to do, but y'all. Oh my god.
Come on, man.
Somebody want to know if you got an OnlyFans.
Didn't you go like to Ivy League school and everything? Like you can do this.
I'm my highlights.
Like you can multitask, lady.
I'm trying, but y'all distracting me. Y'all keep asking me questions, like stupid questions.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh.
Stupid questions like, are you Dominican?
Like like not Dominican.
Guys, all right.
Do you like poodles? Do you like poodles? You like poodles? You like poodles?
Fellas, hold on.
I knew it. I knew it. Do you got 3 of them? Do you got 3 of them?
Bitcoin got game. You heard Bitcoin got game, huh?
You looked at my channel. You looked at my channel.
Baby, before I ask you a question, I already know the answer.
What? What is
it? You still ain't.
Okay, I finally got it. Okay, I got it.
Share it.
I got it. I'm sorry. Okay.
Yo, there's somebody behind you. Who is that?
I'm sorry, it took so long.
There's somebody behind you. Who is it?
Don't play with me. I hate y'all. Don't play with me like that. Don't play.
You look
again. You got me. You guys got me. I was looking.
There's blinds in this house. I'll be like, okay, hold on. Share my screen.
He's holding something that looks like a trigger.
Okay. Shut up. Okay, so y'all see this, right?
Hold on.
Nope.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna highlight this part.
Is it so we can go to your OnlyFans? That's the link.
Shut up. So it says, although the prevalence of male violence against women varies from place to place, cross-cultural surveys indicate that societies in which men rarely attack or rape women are the exception, not the norm. Cross-culturally, as well as in the United States, male sexual jealousy is the most common trigger for wife beating. So what they're saying is, it is the norm around the world for men to attack and rape women. So automatically, men are tearing down women across the world. Like, this is recorded scholarly information. I'll show you the author. This is from the University of Michigan. This is an article called Male Aggression Against Women and an Evolutionary Perspective from Barbara Smuts, University of Michigan. She's an anthropologist. So, I mean, so
Okay.
the reason why I brought this up is because I'm so tired of men saying, you're trying to tear men down.
It's a bullshit article.
You're trying to tear men down.
It's a bullshit article for some
You're
schmuck.
trying to tear us down. When it's been recorded by scholars that all men do is attack and rape women across the world. That's the norm.
Scholars.
Because scholars can't be bullshit, right? Come on, man.
Yo,
I'm gonna agree with you. Listen, I'm gonna agree with you. Now, while we're speaking about hurting the most vulnerable,
right?
How do you feel about euthanasia against the elderly, or child sacrifice, aka abortion, against the unborn?
That
Wait,
women
It's not a trick question. Just wondering.
He's saying that.
Universe, do you know Throat Goat? Do you know Throat Goat? You ever heard of her?
Listen, what did he say about the elderly?
He said euthanasia. He said euthanasia about the elderly and about the abortion that women commit. They kill babies in the womb, something like that, right?
It's not a trick question. It's not a trick question. Open slate. While we're talking about attacking the most vulnerable in our society, how do you feel about that with the elderly, with euthanasia for the elderly, or child sacrifice, infanticide? They like to call it abortion for the unborn. Do you feel the same way? It's not a trick question. I'm not saying that you feel one way or another. So, but what do you think?
Like, here's my issue with. Okay, but first of all, I couldn't even understand the first part. What are you talking about? I don't understand the part about.
He's saying, how do you feel about abortion that women commit?
No, but he said something about the elderly.
Don't worry about that part. Worry about the abortion.
No.
Worry about the child abuse that women commit before a child is born.
Wait. First of all, can you guys hear me? Can you hear me? Yes or no?
Yo, bro. Hold on.
Black men straight up abandon their kids to leave.
Here we go.
Okay, hold on. Universe, don't do that. You're too smart for that. Hold on. Universe.
It's true.
Universe, don't get emotional on me.
So how about Spanish men?
Especially if the woman is not black.
Hold on.
I swear to God, look at these stats.
Universe.
89%.
We're not talking about that, Miss Universe.
89. 90% of the non-black.
We're talking about abortion that women commit.
No, let's talk about how black men abandon their fucking children.
Okay, Universe. All right, hold on. We're not gonna do this, Universe.
And then us Spanish guys got to pick up the pieces.
Oh my man.
Us Spanish guys got to pick up the pieces. It's fucked up.
This is crazy. All right,
What y'all picking up?
Guys, hold on, everyone.
I'm picking up
everyone,
everyone
hold on. I don't want to put people in the back, man. I'm trying to avoid. I'm trying to avoid treating you like animals. So hold on, guys. All right,
we like that.
So, all right, hold on. I got you right now, Bitcoin. All right, so Universe, can you hear Inquisidor?
Universe. 1 2 1 2 testing 1 2.
Huh? Hello?
Can.
Okay, so
yeah.
Inquisidor, go ahead. Ask her what you want to ask her.
Okay. Can you read me loud and clear?
Yes.
Yes. So I want to agree with you, right? Because what person would, what dishonorable scumbag would prey upon, somebody who's weaker than her or him. And, you bring this up about men violating women, abusing women, which is despicable. I mean, to be clear, that dude should be dragged out into the middle of Times Square and be beaten with like baseball bats, bloodied. And it should be announced like this man beat a woman. And that's why we're beating him with sticks and he's bloodied and he has broken limbs. And so that other people don't do that.
I mean,
but out of curiosity.
Okay, sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No.
Because
you were forget.
I think that's
you were forgiven.
Yeah. I was like, you know what, Inquisidor, I feel like that's a very interesting idea. But my question to you is like, why don't men do that though? You know, like if you do know of a friend that has assaulted a woman or like a
niggas
woman,
do
why
go to
don't
jail,
men for beating the woman? Nobody collectively comes together and like beats the man that beat the woman. Like that barely ever happens.
Okay, now we're talking. Right.
So I feel like that's an interesting idea, and I wouldn't put like, but I just feel like that's a man's like, because women are usually they're physically weaker than men, right? Usually, right? Unless the woman really works out, like it takes a lot for a woman to be physically stronger than a man.
Right. Yeah, you have, Saint Joan of Arc. You have exceptions, right? I get
That's why women are evil in different ways.
But we could possibly go back to that and talk further about that, because that's very interesting. Why is it that effeminate men stand by when these things are going on? And maybe they might even have the gall to maybe even record it, but they stay on the sidelines, But the question that I was asking you, and this is, take your time. This is not a trick question. This is not me saying, like, trying to imply that you think one way or another. But while we're talking about attacking the most vulnerable in our society, I'm just curious, how do you feel about the elderly and euthanasia, or the unborn and infanticide,
like how
child sacrifice, what they call abortion nowadays? How do you,
here's the thing.
Yeah, go ahead.
So, people, I mean, it's been well documented that people prey on the elderly, right? But I mean, just in general, it's usually, honestly, Inquisidor, if we look at the data and look at the vast majority of assaults, of rapes, of violent crimes committed, they're committed by men, right? Like most violent crimes are committed by men. There's no like debating that. So
agreed.
I mean, I think it's horrible, but people, I don't know why people do that. When I think about when I come toe to toe with someone, I don't feel any like, why would I do that to someone? Like, why would I do that to someone weaker than me? Like, that doesn't, first of all, that doesn't, okay, if you want to look at it in a very like cynical self-interest type of way, if I prey on someone weaker than me, that doesn't even help me, because I'm not developing skills that could, advance my tactical war skills, right? Like my strategy. Like if I'm going to go after someone, that person's going to be on my level or higher, point blank period. Like you will never see me go after someone who's lower than me. Now, the thing about
awesome. So
when you're calling abortion murder, okay, here's my problem with that. My problem with that is, if we are going to acknowledge that these are actual human beings, if while or if there's an opportunity for a fetus or a cluster of cells to be expelled from a woman's womb, right? Then we also must acknowledge that this is a human being in all contexts, meaning you should be able to take out life insurance on that human being. You should be able to collect, you know what I mean? You should that it shouldn't be only a human being when a woman wants an abortion. It should be a human being in all contexts. So as soon as that baby is conceived, that woman should be collecting child support and able to collect child support immediately. That woman should be able to file insurance on that child immediately. It shouldn't be a human in some cases and not all. So if we're going to call these human beings, they need to be human. So I don't like that, because we don't live in a world where unborn babies are humans in all cases.
Should a baby be eligible to buy a house?
They're only humans when a woman wants to take control over their body, and that's a problem. Now, if you want to say that it's murder, that woman should, at that point, that woman should have already been collecting child support on that unborn baby. That woman should have already had insurance on that unborn baby.
Personally, I'm against child support because for other reasons, because I think it promotes promiscuity and things like that. But I agree with you. It's a human being, and with everything else you said, yeah, I think
Yeah, but kids are human beings too, but they don't got full rights and all of that. So I don't agree entirely. I do think though I think that those what she said should not said they're human beings. They shouldn't get like full rights, entirely. But what I was saying is I agree with some of the stuff she's saying. I think that it should be looked at. Like they should pass that as a bill in Congress that maybe kids should get more protections in the womb, especially from mothers that are, that are abusive before the child is born. Because a woman would listen. Well, you can argue.
Fathers consent to abortion all the time.
That's fine.
Fathers too. Fathers could be killers too.
That's fine. But she said that the like men do the overwhelming violent crime, but when it comes to abortion, women do the only overwhelming violent crime if you view it as a crime. But what I'm saying,
here's the thing: when you have. Well, in our community, when 74% of the women are left to be single mothers, that's violent. Like abandoning your child is violence.
But
that's not violence.
No, I would say that's violence.
That's not violence.
Yes, but that 74%, is it rape or is it because women are fornicating? And men too.
Men just.
But is it because of fornicating?
Choose to up and leave their kids.
No, it's not that simple, sweetheart.
It's rare that you see a woman actually have a baby and abandon it. It's rare. It's
not that simple, sweetheart.
Sometimes you do see it sometimes, but it's rare that a woman will actually.
That's because they choose abortion. That's because they choose abortion.
Yeah, right on.
Well, and when they don't choose abortion, the men leave their kids to fend for themselves.
Look, that's not entirely the case. Listen, people break up just because people break up.
Calling them men if they're abandoning the kids.
But like I said, people get into relationships, they break up, and then a child is conceived in that relationship. When people break up, then you still have responsibilities to that child. It's not so much so that men just say, I don't want to raise my child. It's literally you don't get along with the mother anymore. So you separate, and then the court get involved, and then you pay that way. It's not simply I just don't care about my child. That's how that go for the most part.
A man who truly cares about his child will do whatever it takes, regardless of what the court says.
No. He's not going to override the mother's rights.
Wait. A real man can never be kept away from his child.
No, he's not. Yes, he can.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
Can a court keep you away from your kids? In Quisador, can a court?
Yes, the law can keep you away from your kids.
In Quisador, can the court keep you away from your kids?
They could try over my dead body.
Right.
Yeah.
Because he care about his kids.
Yeah.
Exactly.
He'd be dead.
Wait.
If somebody kill you, you're dead. You can't be for your kids.
Guys, pause, guys.
Thank you.
Okay, Universe. Hold on. Wait, hold on. So, he's a real man. He was dusty. Now he a real man. Huh?
Look, I got to know him a little bit. But I wish more black men were like that, where they like, look, the court can try, but over my dead body. That's exactly what.
And mad niggas is dead.
Yo, Inquisidor, listen, Inquisidor is one of the realest black men I've ever met in my life, man.
Ya tú sabes, papá, guaguancó all day. But hey, listen, I was trying to. Oh yeah. Okay, related, but kind of not related, but related. You know what gets to me? That's nuts. That's nuts. Sometimes, and I know you guys get it too. You'll get an Amber Alert, right? Kidnapped child by the father.
Yeah. It's always the man trying to raise his kids.
How can a father kidnap his own child?
The courts will keep you away from. The courts will take your rights away.
That's
and
crazy.
Stop Black American men from doing everything. All they gotta do is throw an EBT card at you. All they gotta do is throw some paper at you. You ain't.
I explained it to you.
Most dudes. Universe. That was a great point. That was a great point.
Everybody can stop then. Throw an EBT card and they taking the men out the house.
What are you talking about?
Look, you making excuses. Like it's all
excuse.
You don't see Inquisidor over here making excuses of why he not around his kids.
What are you talking about? I explained to you how the relationship dynamic works. I could tell by how you talk. Most dudes couldn't even get along with you.
A real father cannot be kept away from his children.
Oh, listen, Isidore said over his dead body.
Is going to
He
sacrifice
said,
and do what he needs.
You're just talking out your ass.
Get along with the parent. But go ahead. That's
keep on talking.
When you leave your kids and don't protect or provide them from this world, we know how harsh and cold this world is. When you just get up and leave your kids and don't fight to be able to protect and provide for them, that's violence.
That's not violence.
That's not violence.
Okay.
But the point is, if you have a mother,
like don't talk about how you care about abortion. So black women getting abortions, but y'all be the main ones leaving y'all kids and abandoning y'all kids.
Excuse
Nobody
me.
wants to have kids when they know the fucking father is going to be abandoning the kids.
That's not the case. That's not the case. That's not the case. No, it's not. Like I said, when a mother has full parental rights and the father goes and take his kids, you get an Amber Alert talking about somebody kidnapped their kids. The cops is gonna come for you, and they're gonna throw your ass in jail, and you're away from your kids. Listen, people don't get along. They break up from time to time. Listen, okay, listen.
Sending money to your kids that cannot stop.
Sweetheart, but y'all be spending it.
Sending that cannot stop you from.
You spend your baby's money.
If you want to buy diapers and clothes and send them to the house, you can do that. Nobody can spend diapers and clothes. Nobody does that.
Yeah, but y'all listen. Y'all take money. Y'all take child support money, and y'all buy handbags with it, and that's a fact.
Yo, Sundown. Hold on, hold on. We're gonna get back to that. We're gonna get back to that. Yo, we're gonna get back to that. But hold on. Let me just introduce.
Oh, Sundown is here. Let me give him a Chris Sharp one. On my eyebrow.
Sundown, what's going on, brother?
What's going on, brother?
I just wanted to piggyback off of what Inquisitor said a while ago about, men need to police other men. When they see, I don't want to call them men, I'll just say males. When you see them taking advantage of women and you see them taking advantage of older people, like, there should be some form of policing that shit. You know what I mean? You see somebody putting his hands on a woman, you take him out there and you beat his ass. But
But why does nobody do that? Why
people don't do that. So
that?
let me explain that. Let me explain why they don't. We live in an era now where not me, not my business. They'd rather pull out a phone and record it and put it on YouTube or put it on some social media, Instagram, World Star Hip Hop, and get their little 5 seconds of fame. Because most people are scared. And there's also repercussions that come along with that. You know what I mean? Like, say a dude put his hands on a woman and you step up and you say something, or a group of people step up and they do something about it. That dude might kill that girl. Or now you putting yourself in the target because you made yourself available. Now you're on that guy's radar. He might do something to you because you said something.
She's gonna go back to him anyway.
Hey, listen, that actually happened to me. There was a domestic violence situation in my apartment complex, and I stepped up. And it wasn't just me; it was a couple of people. We stepped up and we separated them. A couple of weeks later, she pulled up. He was in a car with her. So sometimes it's like, you can say something, you can step up, but there is some risks that outweigh it. But me personally, I'm on board with. You see somebody put their hands, especially on a woman. Take him out there and beat his ass. But that's just me.
I got a question for you though. Well, actually, it's for Trip. Do you think
I'm not answering any more of your questions?
Well, I never even asked you one question. I'm talking about any more. Okay. Anyway, Sundown. Do you think that you think that men should defend women from other men, right?
Yeah.
Do you think that women should defend men from other women?
I think equal rights. Yes.
You think that? Do you think that they do?
No.
Exactly. So niggas should never go out their way to go defend some random woman, because random women don't go out their way to defend no random man. Like your man, you should handle it. So that simp shit that you're talking about, where a man should
that has nothing to do.
No, you talking about going a deep dive for a random woman. You did it already and you got burned for it. She went back to that abusive nigga. So you should have got the point right there. But I guess somebody have to spell it out for you. Women would never do that for you. That's what the whole red pill thing is all about. They don't care. They don't give a fuck. It's not on their thinking. They think you're a man, die alone. How that girl up there put it. Does that make any sense to you?
Not really, but
Yeah, because
I mean,
you
I
a
guess
simple ass nigga. You simple. I don't understand how the fuck that don't make sense, nigga. How that don't make sense?
I think Sundown. What he's trying to say is that when you're a man, nobody like no one cares about you. Like it's you're on your own. Like you gotta handle your business. You can't look for nobody to help you out.
I said women don't. Men give a fuck more about other men than women give a fuck about men. And that's a fact. Niggas would fight for each other. Niggas would die for each other.
Yeah, but
if you want to listen, in the manosphere, you only got like a handful of women that's willing to defend men from all this female rhetoric and this denigration of what a man is. You only got like a handful. And women generally don't give a fuck.
Because you know what it
let
is.
me ask you a question. If you saw
Women are selfish, like and it's just in nature.
We should be
I'm
too.
just say, like, so
if
how
you
do
saw
you
a woman getting
explain-
stomped out, right? Hold on, one second. If you saw a woman getting her ass beat, what would you do?
I'm calling the cops.
Would you just
I'm
walk
calling the
away?
cops. I'm calling the cops.
I mean, okay, so I'm gonna just say this whole argument that women don't care about random men. I mean, like, how do you explain all the black women that go to these
protesting?
Like, it's just like, come on, they'd be the mains on organizing a whole protest for some random black man that gets shot and killed.
They care about racism. It's not about a random man. They would do it. They did it for a bitch too. They care about racism.
They didn't do that.
But if
for
a random nigga get done,
They
niggas
didn't
die in
do
the hood
that
every.
for Sandra Bland.
Listen,
They didn't do that for
niggas
Beyonce.
die.
They didn't do that for Sandra Bland. They do it all for all these black men.
Can you?
Shut
I
up.
already said,
They do it
that's
all of these
for
men. They do it for
racism.
random strange
basis
women
is
Can
who
you
go
stop?
racism.
Can she
to
stop?
protest for a random black man. So
That's because of racism. Because that's listen. Are you serious? I just said it. I just said it. That's because of racism.
No,
that's because they experience it too.
The man, they are literally
Sweetheart,
the man.
Sweetheart, that's not because he's a man. That's because he's black. It's a difference. It's racism. That's what they're mad at. But if it was just gender based,
those are the men in their community, and they are
that
literally
because they're black. What the fuck?
They are still defending a man they don't even know.
No, you know why they're doing the universe? Because when it's a white person that did it.
Yeah, that's the only time. I mean,
I hate
well, if
My advice is stop being black and stop being white.
Facts.
Be what you speak.
Be American. But to that point,
yeah, American. Okay, American is way better than white or black.
To that point, why aren't there?
Conquistador, at the end of the day, you still have a bunch of women defending a man.
Ain't nobody want to hear that shit.
Regardless of their color.
So to that point, why aren't those same women marching in front of Planned Parenthood because they abort male babies and female babies?
Oh, is that my sobrino?
Why
you know it, man.
Why are
Hey, Danny.
fathers to abandon their children?
Que Dios te bendiga, mi hermano.
Fathers to abandon their children.
What you say about fathers who abandon? I didn't hear you.
That's more violent because
niggas ain't abandoning. Y'all weird.
Violence, but you're using a term. You're using a term that the left co-opted and decided to change.
Fathers will abandon their kid to leave their children to die. Fathers who walk out on their children literally leave their children to die. If you walk out on your kid, how would their life be? In case
Cap.
right now, what would be their chances of survival?
Cap.
Go ahead, Conquistador, answer the question.
Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to answer your question and also
it's not a true question.
digest the cap person. I don't know who that is. But, and from what I understand, the kids cap means a lie, right? I have that right?
Yeah, bullshit.
Yeah. So no, I think whether it's your legitimate child, your illegitimate child, or your bastard,
right?
That's your child, and you have a God-given duty to raise him, to teach him.
If you Google right now the impacts of an absent father, they will list.
Yeah.
Countless. They will list the child has the likelihood of being homeless, raped, murdered,
we
and
know.
jailed.
Yeah, yeah, of
When a
course.
father
Or
leaves
gay.
his child,
They go
when a father-
they become sodomites.
when
Yeah,
a
yeah.
father leaves his child, that child has a 99% or a high percentage of being homeless, raped, trafficked, kidnapped,
I think it's
killed,
like
Yeah.
in
80%.
jail. So that is
Everything,
violence.
everything's just
So walking out your fucking kid, walking out your kid is violence.
So that goes to
not
show that
violence.
women can't do the job alone. Like y'all
kid is
claim y'all can do
already
the job alone. Y'all are
The
strong,
kid is
independent
already
women, but according to your Google search, you can't
kid
do it
is
alone.
already here.
well, I've heard it been said, and I don't really want to promote this because I disagree with it. I think a child is entitled, and his rights or her rights are to have both parents. But from newborn to about age 7, now this is if they're only going to have one parent. From newborn to about age 7, they should be with mom. But after age 7, they have to be with dad.
Yeah.
Yes, they have to. Yes, once they reach the age of reason, they have to be with dad. And that's not saying women are not reasonable or anything like that.
They're not.
But there's fighter got him. But yeah,
but
so
there's
but at the
certain
end of the
things-
day, what I'm trying to say is you need both. You need both. You need both.
But why, but I mean, when we talk about fathers leaving the house and leaving the kids, but
Exploitation
you have
and
to look
abuse.
at
Fatherless
what the
children are at
Jesus.
greater
Can I
risk of
talk?
suffering physical, emotional, and sexual abuse, being 5 times more likely to have experienced physical trauma. So, I mean, like,
What's
when a
the
father
reason
walks
behind the
out
father
with a kid,
leaving? What's the reason
like,
behind the father
here's the
leaving
thing.
also?
there's no comparison. Like, people love
What's
to
the
demonize
reason?
women. People
It's
love to
not
be like,
demonizing
oh,
women. What's the
oh,
reason? Because every
like, here's the
situation is
thing.
different.
Here's
One
the
guy
thing.
might walk off
Like,
on his kids. One guy might walk off on his
then
kids
stop
because the
making
wife
them.
is unbearable.
Then
The other guy
stop
might do it because
sleeping
he's a
with
piece of
women
shit.
to make children that y'all don't want. Then stop sleeping with
Who
women.
said anything about not wanting the kids?
Stop
You're
getting
moving
pregnant
the
with random
goalposts.
niggas.
Then stop sleeping with. She
You're
can't
moving.
get
Getting
You're
pregnant.
moving.
Stop having premarital sex.
Stop getting pregnant
Stop
with
it.
random niggas.
Well, they're not
Listen,
going to listen
stop
to that,
giving your
Inquisidor.
seed to women you don't want to be with and won't have
And
kids.
you
Stop
shouldn't
giving
fuck
your seed.
dudes that do that. Like, stop getting pregnant without being married and all that. We could go
Stop
both
giving
ways,
your
Yeah,
baby.
we could throw it
Stop
at
giving
each
your
other
seed.
all the time. But if you're going to
It's
sit
not
here
gonna
and
go anywhere.
if you're going to
Listen,
sit here and
here's
talk
the
about
thing. Here's the
fathers who
thing.
leave the house, you need to understand the reason why the father's leaving the house. Could it be because of the woman or because he's not shit,
Here's the
right?
thing.
So then we have to
Stop
separate
giving
that.
your seed. Stop giving your seed to
Shout out to
women.
Truth Teacher, real
Because
quick.
let me just say this. Once
Truth
you put it in
Teacher.
her body and she starts creating a human being, that's hers now.
What?
Oh,
You see
yeah.
that feminist talk? That's some real feminist shit.
So stop
It's
giving.
not
If
his
you don't
baby
want to
too.
have it,
I thought then he's not
Shout out to
liable
Truth
to any
Teacher.
responsibility if it's
you
her
don't
baby.
want it. Here's the thing. Abortion can be stopped with mass vasectomies. Go get a fucking vasectomy.
Oh, so we should get a
Oh,
vasectomy
man.
so you can keep your legs open.
Go get that. Go
Mhm.
get that. What's that?
Wait. A woman can only have 1 pregnancy per year. A man can get thousands of women pregnant each year.
That's
Yeah,
because
but
y'all
what
hoes.
guy is sleeping with thousands of women a year? Like, let's be
A woman,
Yeah,
realistic.
she
a
bugging.
man can get countless women pregnant
Let's be
each year. So
realistic.
a
Be
man will be
realistic. Be
responsible for
realistic.
all these abortions y'all don't want. If y'all
So
don't want
isn't that well, universe isn't let's say
go get a
okay,
vasectomy.
so all of those women, doesn't it say something about them if their judgment is to lay up with this guy who has multiple kids? That goes to their
Listen,
judgment.
why are these men
does.
giving their seeds to women they don't want to be with?
Well, so
How you
universe. So
figure they
you're
don't wanna
saying
be
that.
with
So you're saying that men are better than women.
Why
We
are
are.
they
She
giving
doesn't
their
have to say it.
seed?
I'll say it. We are. No, but I mean, come on, we
Listen,
could
and
go
that's why
back and
y'all
forth
complaining
all
that
day.
women are aborting y'all and women control if y'all are born or not. So I don't
You
know.
can't
When you
control
pull out
it
a
because
woman's body,
you can control it. You know why? Because if me and you were to lay
listen,
up, hold on.
that's
If
how
you
you
and I
mad
were
now.
to lay
That's how
up,
you
I'm not
got
mad.
Yeah, lay up.
I'm just trying
Lay
to
up.
talk because you keep talking over everybody.
Yo,
I'm just trying
yo,
to make a point.
because you're
universe.
Espérate.
I'm not
El
mad,
jefe's on the
sweetheart.
chat.
actually he begged. I mean, he
Oye,
begged.
el rancho.
So I don't.
He begged to be back
El
with you.
matatán.
absolutely.
No, what I'm saying is you guys do have that choice, right? Because if I was to lay with a woman tonight and she tells me, Danny, I'm pregnant, and I say, oh, okay, that's great. Yo, you know what? Let's go get married. Or I could say, you know what? We're gonna just move in together, take care of the kid. You still have that choice to hit up the clinic.
Damn, he said waste of a womb. Damn.
You don't have to
man, fighter.
You don't have to continue with the birth. You can abort it. You can make that conscious decision to abort the kid when you find out that you're pregnant. You could do it up until like whatever state you're in has that whatever time limit, right? You can even go behind the dude's back and say, "Oh, I had a miscarriage," and you still had an
something
abortion.
they could put in their coochie so they won't get pregnant.
Yeah, they have like IUDs, but that's
no,
not,
but I think not.
How about controlling your passions for once?
Nope, that cannot happen.
People don't want
that cannot happen. Okay, all right.
Wait. Hold on. I don't think.
I see Rancho in the chat. You didn't tell me, bro. I'm wearing like a t-shirt here.
I wrote it in the.
I don't have my double-breasted suit.
In the
my boss is here. Hold on, my boss is here. I gotta.
Yeah, I wrote Rancho Samuels is here. I wrote it. But listen,
Rancho está aquí. Espérate. Okay, proceed.
Rancho is saying that Universe is past the prime. Do you feel that way, Universe, about yourself? Do you think that you're past your prime physically?
Online, it doesn't matter.
But I'm asking you a question now. Like,
she ripe.
I don't know. Like, I have a lot of men who are interested.
Are you fertile? I think you're fertile.
She looks fertile.
So here's the thing. We could take the.
Don't.
We could take the
Universe. Don't be like that.
I'm gonna break fighter Universe. Here's the thing. We could take the guesswork out of this.
Vasectomies.
Because
mass vasectomies, because y'all can get countless women pregnant a year, and a woman can only get pregnant.
No. Here's how you know. Control menopause. Menopause is how you know. Menopause is God telling you you're done as far as childbearing. So we don't have to guess about like, oh, like, are you, in your prime? Are you not in your prime? Once your eggs run out, once you reach menopause, you're out of the game. That's it. So, I mean, right? Can we agree on that?
Well, that depends on her genetics, right? Because she might not menopause
until
her late 40s and things. It's like all of that is like genetically dependent also. So
I think
or any other woman, not just her, but just men. When your eggs run out, God tells you that's it. You're done.
Hold on. I don't think men should tell what women want to do with their body, their choice. If we're
gonna tell women what to do with their bodies, men need to get vasectomies. Point blank. Period. It needs to be.
I don't think women will be down for that though.
Hold on, your body, your choice. Universe. If
don't mutilate yourself.
No, hold on.
Do not mutilate yourself.
Wait, no.
Fighter. Do not mutilate yourself. Whether it's a vasectomy, whether it's a tattoo, whether it's circumcision, do not mutilate your body. Don't mutilate your body. Don't mutilate.
Pierce your ears.
Hey man,
don't pierce your ears.
I was a baby. I didn't have any choice in my turtleneck being removed. So
fair enough. And the Jews made that popular in the 50s in America, and everybody else started, doing it too. But here's an interesting thing. During the Second World War, they often used to force you to drop your pants to see, if you were in doubt. They would say drop your pants, and that's how they found out if you were Jewish. Because in tradition, nobody got circumcised. I mean, it's barbarism to do that to a child. Could you imagine?
I want to say to Universe, she's assuming that a lot of these women did not want to have children by these men. I think she'd be surprised at how many women will be against the vasectomy movement or argument that she wants to be done on men. Because a lot of times women like to trap men. At least they like to get men. The way a woman proposes is literally to get pregnant, especially if they've been with a guy for some time and he's not marrying her. What they do is they stop taking the pill. so that when the man's having sex with them, that seed would actually procreate. That happens a lot. It happened to my friend, one of my close friends that I grew up with.
So these are fornicators fishing for a bastard.
Okay, we get your religious talk. Okay, listen. My guy, listen,
it's
my
not
guy
mine.
grew up
I'm not
with,
the boss.
my guy I grew up with, it just happened to him. He was dating this girl, and on the verge of the breakup, she made sure she stopped taking the pill so that she could get pregnant and that he would stay. Women do that all the time. When I say all the time, all the motherfucking time, that is their form of I want to say like it's like control, but it's their way, it's their manipulative tactic to get a guy to commit. Because listen, guys can have sex. I mean, girls can have sex with whoever they want, generally speaking, but they can't get guys to commit because guys just want to smash. So what they do is, well, if I get pregnant by him, then there's a higher chance that he'll be interested in staying with me. That's their mating tactic. It's just a fact.
No man, listen.
Disgusting, but noted.
Blood Moon.
Yeah, noted.
No,
thank you.
Blood Moon. Listen, the women say my body, my choice, but then they want to chop over a man's thing. Listen,
he ain't get a choice.
Listen, right? He ain't get a choice. He ain't get a choice. He ain't get to decide, right? Yeah. And she's saying young men should never have a vasectomy. No man should have a vasectomy. That's emasculation numero fucking uno.
Okay.
A man should never get. That's crazy to me if you get a vasectomy. To me.
Is she listen, she just acts like women are completely innocent in this high out of wedlock childbirth. They are full-blown participants. I'm telling you, they know exactly what they're doing, and they try and pick the guy that they want to conceive with to have that baby. Okay, they know exactly what they're doing. So there's no innocence in this. They just blood on their hands, heavy in this out of wedlock, apocalypse that we got going on right now. So I know they like to cap and be like, it's because men can't control their nuts, but it's not the case at all. They know exactly what they're doing.
Who gets into your pants?
Exactly.
A woman can control that. Now, and like I know in the comments we're gonna have some morons who are gonna say, well, what about the case of Grape? We're not talking about that.
No.
In general, women make the choice on who they want to sleep with. It's as simple as that.
Yo, I said that last time and somebody came at me.
You mean other than their husbands? Go ahead.
And
go ahead.
So you're saying that men? So wait. So you're saying men don't control who they give their seed to?
No, we can control who we give the seed to, but
we try to pull out.
We want.
We try to pull out, but it doesn't work.
No. Hold on. We can't. We can't give it to who we want. You can get it from who you want. That's what it is.
Listen, y'all all got this figured out. Men, y'all don't got no control over y'all body.
It's not about figuring it out. It's logic. It's just common sense and logic.
Keep getting hit with that child support. Y'all good. What you need me here for? Y'all all got to figure it out. Y'all got to figure it out.
So before we continue, can I make a point and can we all agree?
Go ahead.
Yes, I'll quickly say I'm against child support. I can explain why, but go ahead, Sundown. You have the floor.
So as long as a man is not forcing himself on a woman, that woman, if he takes her out and he wants and he dons her and he ends up messing around with her, that's because that woman wanted to mess around with him as well, right? So it's not just the guy wooing a woman and then she can't control it. She physically wanted to sleep with that guy from the get-go.
Correct.
He just checked all the boxes before she slept with him, right?
Correct.
We can all agree on that, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Just making sure.
No, she's acting like women are forcing men to like wear condoms, and men are saying, "No, I'm just want to hit it raw." It's not happening like that. It's not happening like that at all.
Rochester, that makes
y'all
no
acting
sense.
like y'all can't do what y'all need to do to
Universe. Why do you keep on playing hide and go seek and
y'all acting? Because I'm on my way out because I gotta go. But
have some
y'all want to
respect.
keep playing the victim. Y'all can
Have
keep
some
playing the
respect.
victim. Y'all don't control who you give your sperm to. Y'all
You should hold accountability. Where's your accountability as a woman now?
Listen. A woman cannot steal a man's sperm, so y'all are in control.
It's not about stealing.
Did you listen to anything?
Hold on a second. Can I address
Hey, you might not like her, but she has good points. She has good points.
Nah,
that a woman can't steal your sperm.
Your sperm.
Right? That's a good point.
To ejaculate.
Hey, simp. Hey, tú me estás diciendo que yo estoy simping. I'm not simping. No, but she's
no, hold on. All right, so hold on. Universe. Hello. Well, she's probably
playing hide and go seek. I don't get that.
I'm on my way out.
She's speaking to a sponsor. She's speaking to hold on, Universe. Let me tell you one thing before you leave.
She's speaking to her sponsor.
Hold on, Universe. What is stopping you, Universe? What is stopping you? And I don't want to say this disrespectfully. What is stopping you from sleeping with all the guys on the panel? What is stopping you?
What's stopping you from getting pregnant?
Hellfire and an eternity
burning. Wait. Because you
really.
Hold on. Listen. Hold on. Universe.
That seems like good motivation.
Universe. You won't sleep with the guys on the panel because you're not interested, right?
Yes, that's
but
it.
If I had a big bank account,
I got you, fighter.
If I had a big bank account, you would sleep with me.
No, she's sleeping around. She's sleeping with who she wants, but she's sleeping with who she wants, but she's not getting pregnant because she's not nobody's baby mama because she has control. She's trying to act like women have no control over that. Y'all are full-blown participants.
You see how a lot of black men are. Ooh, we victims. Women control everything. I can't control who I.
You're not pregnant, is you?
I can't control who I give my sperm to.
Are you pregnant by random niggas?
Y'all are pathetic, yo.
Are you pregnant by random niggas?
Hold on. Why are you saying y'all?
Wait, you're not talking about.
She's talking about me. She's talking about me. She ain't talking about y'all. Are you pregnant by random niggas?
No, if you can't control your body, that's why y'all don't control nothing in this world.
No, you hoes, you know how not to get pregnant. You see that? She knows how not to get pregnant. She's sleeping with who she want, and she know how not to get pregnant. So these hoes, they have agency. They know what they're doing. They know who they get pregnant. They know when to get pregnant. She a whole cat, nigga. Don't believe her.
Blood Moon said, "Tell the Dusty to stop yelling." He's
nigga. I'm talking shit, so I'm gonna be loud. I'm talking shit, so I'm gonna be loud.
He at the bottom.
Fuck out of here. I don't know who in the comments are talking whatever the fuck they want to talk. It's bullshit. It's his own body. Listen, you're controlling your body. That's my point,
guys. Oh man, all right.
You're controlling your body.
Universe. Hold on, Universe. I'm talking to you right. All right, Universe. I'm asking you a question, please. Universe, stop drinking and listen to me. All right.
I'm pissed up.
All right. Because I don't know. Maybe when you were turning the cam off, maybe you were taking a sip. I don't know. So listen.
No, I was trying to turn off the camera. I was trying to get
out. Wait. Let me ask. Hold on, Bitcoin. Hold on. Let me ask her a question. Hold on. Universe. You haven't gotten pregnant yet because you haven't allowed it, correct?
Exactly.
That brings me to tonight's sponsor, Voodoo Ranger, sponsored by Truth Teacher, 2007, something like that.
Men should control their
Voodoo Ranger, Truth Teacher.
Women should control their bodies and not get pregnant by random niggas.
Listen,
take your pills.
Dominant men, but can't control
take your pills. Take your pills.
Hey guys, how about just
controlling a strong, independent woman, but you can't keep your legs closed? Like, come on, it goes both ways.
Don't get pregnant by random dusty ass niggas. Have you tried that? I know you already did it.
Wait. How you supposed to be a big, strong, dominant man, but
you already controlling your body by not getting pregnant by random niggas? So y'all know how to do it. I made my point. You on birth control, right? You on birth control, right?
You can't control your body.
You on birth control, right?
Are you on birth control?
Are you on birth control? You on birth control? Yeah, exactly. You know how not to get pregnant. Stop being irresponsible.
Let's give her the utmost benefit of the doubt and say that she's not on birth control. She's just not fornicating because she's not married.
She needs to talk to black women.
They don't get it.
Yeah, I know he said.
They don't get it.
Why don't she go ahead and talk to her sisters? Talk to black women and tell them take that pill. Just like how she is.
No.
Exactly.
Don't take the pill. You don't want to block life. Blocking life is no good.
No. We blocking.
No.
You can use a condom.
We blocking. No. She wanted to.
No.
more. I don't really got nobody in the last like 2 or 3 years.
She said no more.
Don't say no. No, your wholeness can get deleted.
Shit, the delete button broke.
No birth control, no vasectomies.
Why no
birth
pulling
control? Out? Just wait. I mean,
Yeah,
come
but
on.
yo, Universe,
Can
I
you
think
control
you're
yourself
beautiful
or
and you got a
not?
lot of good points.
No, we
Universe. I
can't.
think you're
We cannot
beautiful.
control
I'm just a little
ourselves.
bit-
You can't control yourself.
No,
Well, I mean,
No, weak and useless.
I don't know what to
But
tell you.
Universe,
You gotta ask for
ass.
help. You gotta ask for help.
if you're talking about us like that, then you must include your own father into that circumstance as well. Okay, so don't forget your daddy's in the same boat
Weak
we
and
in. Then.
useless.
She act like black girls aren't fucking too. Y'all fucking right back. You useless and weak
Weak
too,
and
ho.
useless. And that's
Man,
why
you
y'all
bugging.
locked up in cages right now. So
Oh
goodbye.
my god.
Damn.
Oh my god.
That was harsh. I thought you were
So
pro-black.
here's the thing: you're not gonna be able. I agree that
And the first thing she
in
did when she got on
today.
here, she's basically soliciting prostitution to me. Dumbass
Yeah.
bitch. Fuck her.
Oh, come on, man. Come on. Bitcoin. You can't do that now because she
I'm
don't
sending her
want you.
$5. I'm sending her. Nigga, listen to me. Listen to me. If I
Bitcoin.
wanted that bitch, I could get her.
Tu familia está Aguadilla.
He got the 7 million on tap, nigga.
I don't think you can get her, man. I don't know, man.
Aguadilla.
Nah, she got too, I'm sorry. Hold on, Nikki. She got too much of that negative little chihuahua. Remember them shit going
But
on.
you
know,
wasn't,
like, you know,
yo,
she
but
got-
Bitcoin, you wasn't acting like that just like 5 minutes ago, bro.
What do you mean? I
Yeah,
changed
he
up, nigga. I'm bipolar.
Nigga,
But you know
nigga,
that,
you're
nigga?
gay polar.
I'm tripolar. I could simp. I could be a pimp. I could be a shrimp. I could be fucking anything.
You could be gay too.
You could also be a saint. You could also be a saint, Bitcoin. I'm
Listen,
ready
you
for
know,
Bitcoin.
You know I believe in God. I believe in God. You know that shit. You know that. You know I love that stuff.
Fighter, did you see the double standard fighter with her? Did you see it?
Yeah,
She's she's college educated. She knows how to control herself, her womb. She's sleeping with guys. She just said she went on a date. She's smashing. She's taking the pill, but she blames the whole wedlock thing all on the men. Sweetheart, you know that you cannot get pregnant. Just like all of other women can.
Messed up. Your mic is messed up.
Yeah, East. Your joint, your mic sounding crazy, bro.
Yeah, Aguadilla, Quisador.
Aguadilla, okay. Now here's my follow-up question, because I see a lot of Boricuas in New York that are from Aguadilla, and a lot of them are concentrated in Bushwick.
Yeah.
Are you in Bushwick?
No, I'm in Long Island. There's a lot in Long Island, Bushwick. From Aguada and Aguadilla. San Antonio.
My mic better?
You know,
yes.
Maya West.
All right.
The whole surrounding area.
Okay. Yeah.
I just want y'all to see
They all,
the cat.
they you know, one comes, two come, they all come. Like a lot of people, they start coming. You know, they've been here.
I've seen a lot of people from Aguadilla. Yeah,
a lot. Beautiful.
Hey, with the whole, I have a cousin that's from Aguadilla, and he's from Bushwick, and Knickerbocker, and Cornelia, Knickerbocker and Cornelia. If you want to make the cross streets. And that's, I'm not trying to dox him or me. I mean, hey, anybody who's seen the video with me and Fighter, they know I'm here in Chelsea on 23rd Street and 9th Ave. Doxing, I don't know how you feel about that doxing thing, bro. You think doxing es como de chamaquito, right?
I don't give a fuck. Niggas come to my house, they find me.
Right.
I put my phone number everywhere. I got a fake phone number. I got a pinger number. They come to my house. I got fucking 16 little friends. And they're not racist. I'm fucking racist. I hate everybody equally. It's gonna blow right through their fucking melon, and we're gonna see how that goes. Okay.
So
Man,
racist though, Bitcoin.
He said,
I'm
doxing.
still.
What's doxing?
I'm bullet saying racist.
Talking about showing your face.
Doxing is something that the kids have where they think they're like a CIA undercover agent or a KGB agent, and they don't want to show their face. They don't want you to know like what state or city they live in. They're like. They're like LARPing, like they're these secret agents, like in an enemy country or something like that. It's crazy. For us older heads, it's hard to understand, but
doxing is
doxing. Yeah, but if you dox yourself, they can't dox you. They can't dox you. It's like the opposite.
dox, yeah. I mean, listen, I'm not gonna give you my social security number or my credit card number and the PIN number associated with that, but. You know, hey, if you want to come to 23rd Street between 8th and 9th Avenue, you know, that I'm right here.
Pull
Like,
up, exactly. Just pull up. I mean, if somebody don't like
pull
you,
up, pull up.
if somebody
I mean,
don't
you know,
like you that bad, then you know, do them that favor. It ain't. I don't know. Like people just want to expose people just cause, I guess. But if you got beef like that, nigga, I just tell you where I'm at.
Well,
the fuck, nigga? You
the
really want to
internet,
know, nigga?
They feel they have
Like,
power behind the screen because of the
They want to ruin
anonymity.
your career. They'd rather they don't
Yeah.
want to really fuck you up. They want to ruin your career, like your job, your
shit
life.
like that. Yeah.
They want to fuck you up.
oh, okay. So in other words, you might be saying things online that you're not saying in your real life. Is that what the
Yeah, and they can
connection
put
is?
that out there. So like, let's say
Oh, so you got like a double life. You have a double life
you,
going on.
let's say you work in an office, right? You work in a corporate office.
Yeah.
The things that
Right.
you say because you're a Catholic, the things that you say on these streams, I mean, depending on like who you work for, you know, if it's very, very liberal and leftist leaning, somebody could easily just clip what you say and make a big deal about it, and then they'll fire you.
So
That's
like,
what happens to a
I'll
lot
put
of
it this
people.
way. I'll put it this way, Inquisitor. So there was an Air Force chick that did a Instagram
Well-
live, right?
Before you go, I know about doing things in uniform. I know that's not even doxing. It's just you don't do certain things in uniform. But go ahead.
Nah, so there's been cases of military people going out and saying certain things that went against PC culture, right? And then they get bad clips.
While active and in uniform.
Yes. Well, sometimes not
Mm.
even in uniform. Sometimes not even uniform. So like a person could make a Facebook post, right? And it could offend somebody, and they can screenshot that, and then they can share it to like a military Facebook page, right? And they could be like, so this is how people in the military act, right? So they share it, then it gets shared, and it gets shared, and it gets shared. Somebody's gonna see that picture and know who you are. And then they're gonna be like,
no, somebody.
Yeah, somebody's gonna see your picture and be like, I know who that is. I think I know who that is. And then they're gonna put that information out there, and the next thing you know, you're gonna get a message from somebody saying, hey, are you such and such at this unit, blah, blah, blah. And then that's when it goes downhill. So a lot of people are like, nah, I'm not
Well,
trying
put
to
it this way. Let's say let's say I blow up off this YouTube and I got like 3 million views. I'm 3 million fucking subscribers. Let's say something crazy happens. You don't think anybody from these chats gonna be like, this nigga was sniffing stuff, doing crazy shit, walking around with weed plants? That's the shit that might get me fucking famous. Who knows? But
Wait, were you?
they'll definitely try to use that against me. Trust me.
Wait,
And you know
you
what I'm
were?
gonna do?
Oh, fair.
I'm gonna be like, you damn fucking right, it was me. Fuck
Because
you.
like,
Suck
let's
my-
say he was to get sponsors, or he ends up working for a big company. The outrage from it and the complaints online would it would look at it as tarnishing the company's reputation, so they would let him go.
What you sniffing on, bruh?
That's why
For
that's why a lot of people are like, nah, I'm good.
I can see what you're saying. For the military, I certainly get it, because when I was, in the military, I very much understood that I had not sold my soul, but I understood that
you leased it out for 2 years.
I outsourced my person for 4 years, and
we have two judicial systems.
like the positives, the positives of not showing your face and this and that is that you get to be a troll, a dickhead online, and say whatever you want to say.
Well, I did it backwards because I showed my face.
People can't.
Yeah, but here's the thing as well. Here's the thing.
Hold on. Let me finish, yo. Let me finish my point. So then, they can't joke on you, or they don't know what you look like, or they can't try to fuck your job up. Like they did it to Antonio. They did it to Antonio Batista. He lost his job supposedly because of that video that he did. So that's an example.
Yeah,
but he was stupid. He was
stupid
for giving his real fucking name, There's certain things you can't do on these things. Listen, I might sound crazy, and I'm always on live, whatever, but I have plenty of phone numbers. I don't put my real number so niggas can reverse look up my number. I'm not that stupid. I'm pretty intelligent, even though I come off stupid.
I mean, that's kind of like common knowledge. That's common knowledge.
Yeah,
bro.
but not everybody.
not everybody's methodical like that, my G. Not everybody thinks about those little moves that other people are a little smarter than you.
Yeah.
And one little mistake you make could be the end of your shit.
I mean,
even you want a video and like somebody sees a store or something, niggas can easily go back to that store and be like, yo, you know this guy, get his real info. Here's $100. I want to know who the fuck this is. Niggas might drop the dime on you.
Y'all heard what happened to Pop. Y'all heard what happened to Pop Smoke though, right? That's the same shit that happened. He showed us he got mail coming to his house. Right. He put on Instagram that he got a present at his house. Somebody gave him a present.
Niggas put it together,
and they found his address. Yeah, they found his address by that mail that he got, and then that's how he got hit up at his house. So
yeah, but that's old shit though. Like I remember back in like
old.
No. I'm talking about the tactic. No, I'm talking about the tactic.
Still, he got
like I remember
it, though.
I remember like back in MySpace days, some dude I know we went high school like this. Some dude got set up like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Dude got set up like that. Yeah. So
yeah, but Pop Smoke was like 20. He was a kid, nigga. So he didn't even really get the game, and nobody gave him all that. So he was like, "Oh, happy somebody gave him a nice gift. A friend, mailed it to his house, and niggas found out his address because he put on Instagram."
All right, it was the thing that he seen on there.
Inquisitor, you there?
Inquisitor, who's that guy down there? Bitcoin showing his whole house. All somebody got to do is freeze the screen, and they could see something. They could see. Don't. Hey,
I'm in my garage.
You might have blood. You might have mail on the table, right? And you keep on moving your camera, and somebody just gotta freeze the screen and zoom in, and then bam.
Yeah.
I'm in the boom boom. I'm in the boom boom.
Let me tell you another story.
So I'm just giving you game.
Listen, I was doing this course. I was doing this military course, right? And this guy at that unit, he did a picture on Facebook. He wasn't even in uniform. He made a video of him on Facebook, and this is right when Trump got elected. He took Trump's picture and he burned it, and then he spit on it. He got in trouble for that.
Oh, yeah.
Because he's in the military. Trump is your commander in chief.
Yeah.
So he got in trouble for doing that. So yes, you can get in trouble doing crazy shit just by being in the military.
Well, there's
And I actually showed my face when I first started coming home, and I took that picture off. I was like, man, y'all throwing N words out there, S words, and cracker and all that other stuff. Hell nah.
Yeah.
Well, even look at that movie star that hung that "He Will Not Divide Us" flag or whatever. People found it, took the flag down, so he hung another one in an undisclosed location with the camera looking up at the sky. They were able to find the flag just by looking at the flight patterns of the planes that were in the background.
Boom! That's some crazy shit.
Yeah,
that's some detective work.
It's not hard. It's really not hard.
It's not hard at all.
Also, don't forget.
How the fuck is that not hard?
You just gotta know. You just gotta know
flight patterns.
Yeah,
man, miss with that
check
bullshit.
this out, Fighter. You got Instagram, Fighter, right? You got Facebook. You got Snapchat. I don't have none of that. So that's it.
I don't know. All right, listen, bro. Listen, hold on. I'm not like worried about it. Like I don't care.
I know that. I'm not worried about it. I'm just saying, like, that's just an easier avenue for somebody to.
Oh yeah. Of course, bro. Like, of course, it's a million ways. That's one of the negative things of internet. You have information online. That's all the internet is. This is all what the internet is. Social media. It's they
can easily message somebody else and be like, "Yo, what's up with this guy? What's his name? Oh, he told me to call."
Yeah. Bro, I'm telling you, like dudes I know got set up like that, like over online, like back in the day, like got set up, or maybe maybe if you posted a picture in front of your crib and then it shows the house number. You know, like shit like that. But that's like level 1 shit. Like that's already, you know.
Yeah.
All you need is
listen. I mean, I live at 128 Van Buren Street, but that's not, that's my address. I live at 128 Van Buren Street. You know what I'm saying? It could be my
360 West 23rd.
Nah, people can get your IP address and everything.
555-1787.
Junior State Ave, nigga. Zone 6, holla at me.
There's a black car out front. The plate number is Z78493-7.
Oh man.
What does it matter?
Nah,
Hey,
I don't go that
He
far.
lying. I don't believe that nigga shit. He's lying.
If you can't trust your local Puerto Rican, who can you trust? You know what I'm saying?
Hey, let me know if this is messing up because my pod died, so I might be causing what do you call it, echo. But the thing is, you know, the way I see it is, people see me coming in and out of my house. I mean, like, people know where I live, so it's like,
I wouldn't tell people where I live though. I wouldn't tell them like exactly like cross streets and shit like that. Like people, you know, there's weird people out there.
Yeah, there's some.
I'm one of the
there,
weird
man.
ones, bruh.
Yeah, I know. I can tell you are.
You don't see my avatar?
Yeah, you fucking devilish motherfucker.
so what am I supposed to do? Like when I'm ready to walk into the house, should I like go in like through the back door so nobody sees like where I walk into? Like
you better walk with God. I said.
I mean, it's just you never know. You never know what nut job is watching the. You know what I mean?
God will protect
you. It could be any. You know, things happen. Weird things happen in life, unfortunately.
There you go. Who's that?
Right.
That's a girl.
That's
for a small cash app.
Virgin Mary.
For a small cash app, she will be at your house. For $5 cash app, she.
Oh, Mary conceived without sin, pray for us who have recourse to thee. Santa María, Madre de Dios, ora pro nobis peccatoribus. La Madre de Dios, esta es la.
Yo, you know what's so funny? Does anybody, do you know your prayers? Like, if you're Christian or Catholic, do you know? You still know? I know you know your prayers, but like, does anybody still know their prayers? Like,
no, I wasn't raised off of that.
You what?
I wasn't raised
fighter.
I wasn't raised Catholic.
No, I wasn't raised
Doesn't matter.
Catholic either.
But you don't know. You don't know the Our Father, the Hail Mary. You don't know the Our Father.
I know the Our Father.
No, like who's gonna teach me that?
Fighter, you was a Mormon in Utah,
saying,
right?
You know, even if what were you raised? How did they raise you when you were?
Wait, are Mormons like racist or something like that?
No, they think that what's his name went into the woods and found these golden tablets in a hat or some weird shit.
Yeah.
Joseph.
Or Jehovah's Witness in 1818.
Yeah. I was raised Jehovah's Witness. I was raised Jehovah's Witness, not Catholic.
Are you serious?
You was for real?
Huh?
You was not raised Jehovah's Witness. Don't lie.
Okay. What do I get out of lying about that?
Okay,
like,
so then who's John Smith? Who's John Smith?
That's the Mormon dude.
Wait, just because he was raised Mormon doesn't mean that he's a scholar and knows everything about.
John Smith is the guy.
I mean, Jehovah's Witness.
Joseph something. I thought it was Joseph.
Nah, he went into the woods.
John
and
Smith.
found
He was
these
supposedly there when
tablets
Jesus
in a
Christ.
hat or something.
1818. John Smith was there with fucking John and Peter and Paul. He was there too. It keeps the door. In the beginning of the fucking Mormon book, John Smith. He was there. They put him into.
Wait, why are you telling me this? I'm not Mormon.
I know that, but I'm just expressing it to the chat and people.
Right. Nah. Hey, let me ask you guys. My buds died. I'm feeding off the phone right now. Are you guys getting echo or no?
No, you're good.
No, you're good.
Yo, Stephanie, how's that womb, baby? How's that womb?
Wow. Okay. All right.
Yeah, their religion is.
Let me know if you get echo. I'll mute it.
But
it's another testament of Jesus Christ.
Whatever. All types of shit.
I mean, but seriously,
I got candy for sale.
They added pieces of the Bible. I mean, they add into the Bible.
You know what I think?
Who ain't supposed to do that though?
I think he was.
That's blasphemy. That's blasphemy.
I think he was foraging in the woods and ate the wrong mushrooms accidentally,
Facts.
and then came up with all of this stuff and said, "Oh man, I found these golden tablets in a hat." Jesus, I think that's what happened.
With Smith, with the Smith guy.
The crazy thing is, they got
Mormons.
the biggest following. Mormons, bro, they're brainwashed, bro. I've never seen a fucking cult like this in my life. Like these motherfuckers in Utah and Salt Lake City. I cannot believe how many. And these motherfuckers, they're no joke. They're not. They just depict the Bible in the wrong way. And what they don't understand is that blasphemy is spewing the word of God in an ill or bad manner. So that means blasphemy is saying basically putting yourself in front of God. You could lie about a scripture. That's not considered blasphemy, really. Blasphemy is when you say, God told me that this was said, and that person believes it through you.
His name was
and
Joseph
that's considered
Smith.
blasphemy, using the word of God. That's
Oh,
true
Joseph.
blasphemy.
Okay, I thought it was
And that's
John.
unforgivable. That's unforgivable. Rape is forgivable. Murder is forgivable. Child molestation is fucking forgivable. But blasphemy is not forgivable.
Yeah, because he's doing it on purpose.
And
So,
Father Bitcoin has spoken.
Father Bitcoin.
That's what we're gonna call
White
you, Father
power.
Bitcoin,
White power. White power.
or Reverend Bitcoin. Which one you want?
White power.
Yo, whatever he was smoking, that shit must have been dope, nigga. Because if you could make a whole religion off that shit and have mad white niggas follow you just cause,
Crazy.
Well, you
nigga,
gotta
that shit
understand
was
too, right?
popping. I wish I was selling that shit.
You can
Yeah, that's
easily
crazy, man.
the best way to sway people is to become like a religious
I'm
leader.
wrong.
Let's be real, right? Because
Nah,
when
Kevin
people,
Samuels ain't a religious leader. He's
but I'm
swayed
saying
into.
when people are like really looking for something, you could easily take the word of God and you could twist it like Bitcoin said to fit your narrative, and people will follow.
This is the
Weak
new
people
guy,
will
guys. We're
follow.
gonna worship him. We're gonna worship her.
Especially when you on that dope, nigga. What was he smoking?
Nah,
I'm
he just
trying
you
to
know,
hit.
some people in history at a bad time, or people that have depression and times of economic fucking, basically depression,
Yeah,
economic depression
they'll
or
look
problems.
to that.
People are looking
Yeah.
for a savior, just like Muhammad came out of the Middle East in like 759 AD. They needed somebody. They were going through turmoil and war and problems. This motherfucker was illiterate, couldn't read or write, but managed to fucking create a cult, not a religion, because a religion is man-made. Managed to fucking create a fucking hemisphere of people. And basically, Mecca was a praying site for fucking the pagans, for white Anglo-Saxon fucking pagans, for monotheistic beliefs. So if you think about it, this guy brought all these Middle Eastern people to fucking pray in Mecca. When Mecca, they kissed the Kabul. That's motherfucker. That's the white people worship there. And look at our pagans. They were there. The fucking Vikings, Greenland, Iceland, Sweden. I mean, on and on and on and on and on.
Well, I mean, you just got to be careful if you're into religion, who you're following at the church, right? Because not every pastor, preacher, whoever is gonna have the people's best interest, you know. Like
Well,
when
it
you
is a practice, right?
well, when you go to
Even
these churches and the ministers, you know, you'll see videos online with some of these quote unquote ministers who say, "Oh, well, God is giving you the life that you're living because you won't donate enough money." Like, you know what I mean? So they'll use that as a way to swindle
religion.
people.
That's religion. That's
Yo,
man-made.
I know, no bullshit. I seen that. There was a
Yeah.
church where it was one of those mega churches, man. They put all their money together and they bought the pastor a fucking Bentley.
Yeah,
they'll do that to uplift.
Because he
Yeah,
said God said that He wants me to have a Bentley, and then the people are just like, you know.
Yeah. Well, Christianity is a practice anyway. It's like there's a lot of aspects of like the Bible that people don't understand, and that's the part that like these fake preachers exploit. But Christianity itself is a practice. I'm sure other religions, it's a practice. Nobody got it down packed. Nobody knows exactly how it works in its entirety.
You know, there's some people who can recite scriptures, right? Recite them word for word, the whole Bible, back and forth. But when you really read the Bible, you have to put those scriptures into your own settings. You know what I mean? You have to think outside the box.
You have to understand them.
Recite, exactly. You got to know how to evaluate that scripture. Just repeating a scripture doesn't make you religious. Some of the most religious people don't even know the Bible.
And like, you know, I'm not a super big, you know, Bible reader or nothing like that, but I've read it in the past. I know that back in the day, a lot of them used to do all their stuff. I don't know if it was meant like literally or figuratively. They would, like, when they would pray and they would fast, they would do it behind closed doors, so nobody would see them. So it was just an audience between them and God that they were praying to. And I know that Jesus has spoke out on that. He was like, you see these people out here, they do it, and they do it in front of everybody so that everybody can see it. Those are the main ones that you want to avoid because their prayers fall on deaf ears. I'm more interested in the person that goes and he prays behind, you know, he goes in his closet, or he prays, you know, right when he gets out of bed. So it's just the audience between him and the Father. So I do know that for sure. I would be more apt to listen to a guy that does it behind closed doors and doesn't say anything about it than somebody that's on TV
Yeah, remember though, but it's a show. It's all novela. Like it's a show. They have to put on a show, and you have to understand that aspect too. Religion is a show. It's a soap opera. It's a soap opera on a man's level. They got to promote it. It's got to. You need money to fund the operation. They've been doing it since fucking the Catholic days, since Christianity came to Europe. It's just part of the rules. Because if every man thought they were God, everybody would be doing whatever the fuck they wanted. So
everybody is doing whatever they want to do.
Man had to put fear in somebody by religion and say, "Hey, if you don't do this, God's going to do this to you."
Well,
yeah, but that's it's all opinionated. That's what I'm telling you. Your opinion
Who's
is
the
I
author
think
of the Bible. Anybody know the author of the Bible?
Your opinion.
It's different books. It's a collection of different books. But I have an aunt who's religious, right? And I had to stop going to church with because she would force me to go to church when I was over there. So she stopped eventually because one day they were passing a collection plate. And again, I'm not this super religious Bible thumper. I didn't go to Sunday school. I didn't do none of that. But I asked the pastor, I said, why do we have to give you money if in those religious movies my aunt would make me watch, Jesus was preaching for free? And, I embarrassed her, so, she didn't.
Yeah, well, I mean, Danny, you gotta understand, like, they got to keep the lights on. They got to buy those little bread. They got to buy the one.
That ain't a lot of money, dog.
I didn't understand it at that time because I was a kid. But I mean, it was like I was just applying like a common sense question. Like I know that now.
That was a good one.
They get isn't enough. I mean, because
that's kind of really disrespectful.
It's not disrespectful. It's a fact.
It was a question. It's
no,
a kid
asking a
question.
Listen, man. Listen. At the end of the day, all that money's not.
Wait. Why is it disrespectful? Why is asking
because if
questions?
You go to church, the church. When you go to your house, you fucking got to pay a mortgage. You got to pay lights to even go there and sit there, right? So,
nigga, I was a kid. I was a kid when I asked that question.
It don't cost that much goddamn money. They be taking a whole lot of money.
You don't know how much it costs.
Yeah, I do know how much it costs. It don't cost that much money. You went there for like an hour or two, nigga. It don't cost that much.
My friend, you don't run a church, so you don't know. I'm just being devil's
advocate.
Hey,
you don't either. It don't cost that much money.
I'm defending the church at this point.
Okay, why? You don't know what's going on.
White power. White fucking power, whether you like it or not.
You know what? The point is, all of this shit is opinionated to a degree.
That's
what y'all listen. You have to apply your own free will to whatever religion you follow, and it is based off of your opinion if you think it's right or wrong. Now you could act like it's a fact because you mad, like religious or whatever, but at the end of the day, you are taking somebody's word for it, huh?
When's the last time you've been to church? And I'm not trying to downplay you, but when's the last time you've been to church?
When's the last time I've been to church?
I haven't been in a while. I'll be honest with you. I haven't been in a while.
That's a weird.
I'm gonna be honest.
That question don't even make sense to me, nigga.
It's been about 6 months.
20 years for me.
But another thing though, anybody who's really religious in their mind knows that the church is really in their mind. The temple's in your brain and your heart. You don't really have to go to God's house.
That's another opinion.
It embodies in you. Anybody really knows that God embodies you. You are the temple of God's church.
Yeah, that's your opinion. You see that?
No, that's
everybody
not
running
on
whatever idea. People don't even know how to follow the 10 Commandments properly. They don't even do that to its full.
The 10 Commandments should come natural as a human being. You know what? There's some people who
it ain't
never
coming natural. That's why he wrote it. He wrote it because it wasn't natural to us.
God did not write the 10
Commandments. How to be a human being, huh?
God did not write the 10 Commandments.
He gave them.
Oh, he gave it to Moses, and Moses. It don't matter, dog. The point is, God had to teach. God had to tell.
Those things make the key differences.
Listen, God had to tell you what to do because you don't know what to do. You don't know what to do, so he had to write it in the tablets. That's what Moses took down from Mount Sinai, right? So, boom. Right. At the end of the day, you choose by your own opinion and your own free will whether you want to believe that or not. So we all going off of what we think.
So
why the 10 Commandments was made to show us just how imperfect we were.
You said what?
Human beings might not. I thought that the 10 Commandments was to show humans how imperfect they were and how we needed.
They even have the story of Lilith.
No, people don't know. She's not. If you look at all of the commandments, most of it, all it says is don't mess with your neighbor, don't sleep with your neighbor's wife. It just says don't mess with people. That's all it says. Don't bother nobody. The only one that it says don't do nothing is like, I think, love the Lord your God with all your heart. That's it. But anything else is don't steal. don't commit fornication, don't murder, don't bear
normal.
false witness. All of this, leave niggas alone. That's most of it. That's all you gotta do. My bad.
Yo,
I'm loud.
why are you being the aggressive black guy right now? Like, why?
Well, it's my nature.
You
But
gotta
anywho,
stop that, man. You gotta stop.
well, you gotta help me, bro.
Well,
you
you
gotta
know
take
what?
me to church with
The
you.
way you yelling, I think you need Jesus.
Well, thank you. Look at my doggy.
Oh my god.
Hey, let me see.
Yo, it's crazy. You drinking that Voodoo Ranger? That's a strong ass beer, man. That's a strong ass beer.
Does it
No, this one's only 7%.
I mean, just the thickness of it, like the
about to get me a
the
drink
lager.
All right, 7.5. 7.5.
I don't know, like the whole thing.
whoever edited that picture, man, I wanted to talk to you.
Esta es la que me dijo el Truth Teacher. Truth Teacher me dijo que me bebiera esta, so.
No, stay away. Stay away.
He sent you a case of that?
He did. He wanted me to apologize, but I told him no. I'll drink it, but
Yo, don't even call the guy Radical Latino no more. It's Radical Latina. He identifies more with a fucking single black mother than he does with a fucking Hispanic male. It's sickening. It's disgusting. I'm very disappointed.
Who, him or me?
Radical Latina.
Somebody you don't know. Someone that talks about race all day.
Yo, it's crazy, my nigga. Like this nigga. Yo, look how he waited for that horse picture. With the Haitians in Texas, like he had nothing, no content. He's posting little things. Hey, everybody, blacks and Africans and Latinos and the ones that are not the white. Everybody, let's gang together and let's act like motherfucker. The black people don't even like you, you piece of shit. They don't even fucking like you, you fat Ecuadorian, fake Dominican, chopped cheese looking in the face, fucking Truth Teacher's boyfriend, faggot looking nigga.
Oh man, some YouTuber.
Radical Latina. I swear, man. I'm telling you, he is him and fucking let me finish. What happened to them? They can't finish because they're cooked. They're over. They got no content.
Yo, Fighter, how did you that girl that you had on? Like you DM'd her?
I know her from YouTube.
Okay,
yeah,
that's not really knowing somebody. Like how?
No.
DM'd
Okay,
her, right?
okay. We've been like cool through the YouTube shit for like a year now.
Oh, okay. So y'all
slid up in the DMs.
10 pals. And then what? You just said, "Oh, jump on my show."
Oh no, because I told her I wanted to do a live with her. This is not my first time. I think I did like 2 with her before, like 1 or 2 before.
Oh, is that right? Oh, okay.
Yeah. That wasn't my first time. Like I brought her to the channel because I know it was gonna be, contrarian.
Controversial.
Right.
¿Cuál es la prostituta?
What?
Oh no. Wait, which one? I've had a few prosties on here.
I mean, anyways, I'm not
You
really that
interested. You interested. Let me stop.
Yo. Now I had
I feel bad that I confused her with that person.
Oh, because the other girl, she was a Puerto Rican actually, and she had like a big afro.
Why does it matter that she was Puerto Rican? You racist.
Because now it's it's 2 of y'all, or it's 3 of y'all Puerto Rican.
Tú eres racista contra los negros de Puerto Rico.
Yeah. She's not even
he just uses us for content.
Yeah, she's not even she's not even like I would say. I mean, she would consider herself an Afro Latina, but I don't think she's like a black Puerto Rican. Like she's not like Roberto Clemente.
Yeah, no, jodiendo contigo. One thing that I wanted to mention while I was listening to everybody ramble about the faith and whatnot, a tip, right, that I would give people out there is that we all know that our Lord had disciples, right? And we know that those disciples ordained other, let's call them disciples, but bishops or priests, and that they ordained others, and that they in turn ordained others. So if you can't trace your priest back to Christ, then you're wrong. And that's basically going to leave you with two choices. It's going to leave you with the Roman Catholic Church or with the Eastern Orthodox Church. So really, if you're not in Roman Catholicism or Eastern Orthodoxy, I don't know what to tell you, bro. You're in a man-made. You're in a man-made religion. Like at some point, some man decided to put on the suit and
my
tie
point was
and start preaching.
nobody really knows.
So it
Like
becomes a
I
Ponzi
think that's
scheme after a
partial.
while.
I think that's listen.
We
I
have
think
records.
that's
We have records.
no, but records is one thing that could be tampered with. You see what I'm saying? What you're doing is you're going off of faith, you know, which I understand that. But what I'm saying is you still gotta when it comes to picking what religion you choose to follow God, you don't know everything, bro. You're going off of what you think, and it could be flawed. What you don't know can hurt you. That's why the Bible say, "My people perish because of lack of knowledge." Some of the stuff you don't know everything. You guessing. Everybody guessing that joint. You winging it.
I would say quite the opposite, because what I think is I like women in thongs. I like BJs.
What?
I like these things, and what I do is I say I don't know better than you, and I submit myself to His will and to His teaching, and conform to it. You know, like
you don't know what you really don't know exactly what His will is. That's my point. You're guessing. You are.
How so?
Because
if He came down and taught us, like how?
He never taught you. He taught somebody else, and they you know they believe because they believe. But you personally, I don't think you've met the Lord God of whoever you believe.
But
so right now you're going off of the assumption. Well, it is a fact.
No, but you're right. It could be tampered with.
Right.
Don't have proof that it's tampered with. So we're in the same boat essentially. You know
I get what he's saying. He's basically saying that I should not believe in my great grandfather because I never met him.
Okay. Yeah.
Right? Is that what you're saying?
I see that point of view.
I'm not saying that exactly, because like I said, everybody got grandparents, so you can see that with observable reality, right? But when it comes to
I never met my great grandparents.
Yeah, but you can see that with observable reality. People got grandparents. But what I'm saying, when you get down to ancient texts, when you start going over there, these are just words. They're not okay. Your father nutted in your mother had you. You know, that's easy to see. But when you go down to ancient texts, listen, stuff are tampered with over time. So what you're doing is you're taking what you believe your pastor, whoever is saying, and of course you're applying some of your logic to it, but it's a hypothetical to you. I don't mean to yell. Everybody's saying I'm yelling in the comment. I don't mean to yell. I don't know why I'm loud as fuck. Anywho,
my wife's told me a few times that I'm yelling to keep it quiet, and she's like way down there. So.
Okay. So
I'm just waiting for the little lady with the chunklet that'll hit you in the back of the head in a few minutes. Like I'm trying to
rest her
sleep.
soul. She's not here any longer, but a spiritual chancleta might hit me. Who knows?
Yeah. So what I'm saying is you got to be very particular on what you believe when it takes the Bible or whatever you read. You have to understand it completely, because if you don't, that's when you're susceptible to be manipulated by false preachers and false prophets. Does that make sense?
That makes total sense. Yeah, that makes total sense.
So I feel like a lot of the gospel, whatever, I think you're Catholic, so gospel's like y'all believe some of it or something. Yeah, a lot of that is tampered with completely. That's why you got so many false preachers. That's why you got so many, all these mega churches. Like
right.
In my estimation, I think like everyone, like 90% that you see these TV evangelicals, I think like most of them is flawed.
Yo, can you deliver that pizza to 456 Cherry Lane? Yes. Hempstead, New York. Let me get a pie pepperoni pizza, no pepperoni. Yo, what's up, guys?
Give him your social security number too to make sure it's you.
Right. So here's my thing with all those false preachers that you talk about. They're man-made religions, right? They can't trace that. They really can't trace back to our Lord, right?
Right.
Right. But no, and Conquistador, to add to that piggyback, because I like that piggyback where it's kind of like, I don't know, it makes me feel important. But you know, history is always told by the victor, never the loser.
Yeah, that's true too. So they
Always.
get victory right.
And I always
We're not talking about war.
There's certainly some truth to that. I think World War II is probably the most important.
We're not talking about war.
Everything. It comes to the we always know the victor. So I like to look up the loser story. So when Rome beat whoever they beat, I look up the Persians and see what went on with them. But then the Persians, they were on top of the world 2,000 years ago. So it's like everybody had their turn. So
facts.
Everybody deal with your racism. Everybody went through it. You're not special. Whoever the fuck you are.
Yeah, I always say that all the time. Like, it could be it could be like 20,000 years from now, or maybe 10,000 years, 5,000. If this little ball in the sky or space still exists, it could be black people that are, you know, conquerors and up top, and you know, and then everybody that's white is oppressed.
Yeah,
Wait,
right. Like, why
you feel like black people haven't dealt with racism?
And who cares?
Look when the Irish people came here.
Wait. You feel like black people haven't gotten over racism or slavery?
No, he's saying in the future.
No, they have.
right?
No, they haven't.
No, in the future.
After tens of
Black
thousands
people
of
been got
years-
over slavery.
No, some have.
No, after
ones who
tens of
have-
thousands of years, you guys could be the majority and be in charge of things, right?
Well, I know he said that, but somebody said that deal with it. I mean, listen, the war been won and fought, but wait, I don't know what he's saying now. I think you're borging out. But
listen, when the people came here, the Yorks, the Celts, I'm sorry.
Listen, black people have been over racism. Black people have been over slavery. So I don't know like what you're talking about is when new incidences happen. That's what you're talking about, and why why people is wild and why black people is wild. You're talking about new incidences, but as far as like slavery, that shit is a myth to me, nigga. Like I don't even know what the fuck that is. like I'm telling you the truth.
I mean, look, yo, I was saying, when the Irish people came here, the Irish people, the Yorks hated them. Then the Italians came. Then they were hated. Then the Puerto Ricans came.
We know that, but
then after
we
that,
know
fucking, Dominicans came, and then everybody dealt with their racism. Everybody to this fucking day. Everybody had a time. There was a time where
you think, okay, boom. Let's if racist incidences didn't happen, do you think black people would just bring it up out of the blue? Or new shit is happening. You got new shit. You got niggas getting their neck crushed and shit live on television.
Yeah,
like that's a new shit. That's not old racism, nigga.
When a black cop kills a black man, it's still considered racism. They
How
still
the
make it a
fuck
racist
is that
issue.
considered racism, nigga? What are you talking
Hey,
about?
Then it's the blue shield. Blue people.
What are you talking about? If a black man kill another,
just by your response, you can clearly see that you have a trigger towards that. Why? Obviously, because
you just don't make no sense, buddy.
I make perfect sense. You just don't understand it because you still do you still feel like you're enslaved? I feel like if you feel you're enslaved,
didn't I just say that shit is a myth to me?
You feel like it's a myth? It's not a myth though. That's
bullshit to me, nigga. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. What I'm just trying to explain to you what everybody bitching about. You got new incidences of motherfuckers being fucking terrorized by crackers left and right.
Right.
And that's what they bitching about.
But listen,
it's new incidences.
For all the people who have plantation names, they could easily change their last name.
I don't listen. You see, I don't give a fuck. Even to this day, I don't give a fuck what my name is. Really, to be honest with you, I'm just born. I'm here. Niggas name me. That's it. So everybody that care about, you was named after some white slave owner. That's you. I change your name. Niggas got street names. You know what I'm saying? Niggas. I ain't gonna tell you what niggas call me on the hood, but what I'm saying is, to me that, like I said, the white nigga ain't checking me. They ain't checking me. And when they do it, you notice they do it from far away.
People on that pro-Hispanic, that pro-black, or pro whatever you want, make sure you pro that.
Don't be
screaming that back to Africa shit, and you got fucking your last name is Johnson or Smith or fucking White or
everybody pro their culture, bro.
Richardson or fucking it just doesn't it doesn't make sense. It don't make sense.
Bro, everybody racist, bro. Everybody fucking racist.
Everybody is racist. Everybody is
racist. So let's quit the cap, nigga. Everybody Puerto Rican for Puerto Rican, Dominican for Dominican, black for black. So when a nigga
no, Puerto Rican and Dominican are together.
But they hate each other too. They hate each other too.
No, they be beefing. I seen that shit.
Yeah. But it's family beef. It's family beef. Once the third party comes in, it's totally different.
You go to Puerto Rico, they don't even get along in Puerto Rico. One town to the next.
Maya West people don't like Aguadilla.
Nigga, I
Aguadilla
used
don't
to
like
run
Ponce.
with Puerto
Ponce don't
Ricans.
like
Y'all
King
be
Kong.
wildin'.
It's ridiculous, bro.
I used to run with Puerto Ricans. Y'all be banging. I know. But like I said, everybody racist. Ain't nothing wrong with being pro your culture, though. I don't feel like.
Well, that's a whole other thing too. Like if a white man wants to have white children, that should be his choice.
That's his choice.
What he wants to do to make his seeds be more pure. There's nothing wrong with that.
But bro,
the people
when
that
they
make that man feel like that he has to procreate with a fucking another nationality to make him look more cultural. Nah, fuck that. I'm Puerto Rican. I would love to have Puerto Rican children. Why not?
You supposed to advance your race. That's a
it's
fact.
not gonna happen that way. I had a baby with a Dominican girl. Guess what? I have it, but it's not like it happened.
Like, you supposed to advance your race, but you could do what you want to do. The thing is, you got some people that try to stop other people's bags. You got some white people that's still a little racist, bro.
I mean,
and it's
I don't condone have Dominican women and Puerto Rican women. Don't even date them. I'll be honest. Don't even fuck. I'm gonna be straight up with you, man. Like they're good women and shit, but like, bro, like
why though? My first girlfriend was Puerto Rican,
they got bigger
bro.
dicks than some niggas. They got bigger dicks than people.
My first girlfriend was
Wait,
Puerto
well,
Rican.
I don't know any Dominican women with dick, so let's. take
that's
that
a
out.
full on dude.
It's an analogy. But relax. Don't get your
My
panties.
first girlfriend was Puerto Rican. She ain't had a dick.
Yo, listen, yo,
white boys like
Bitcoin.
that shit. White boys
Yo,
like it a
Bitcoin,
little bit.
Bitcoin, you're a white boy. Bitcoin, you live a wild life, man.
Listen, I'm white tone color, but I am not white. I am white.
You're a wild boy. He said Puerto Rican.
I'm 100% Puerto Rican.
He said,
100% Puerto Rican.
Bitcoin, it's not a woman if it has a piece, all right?
Well, it depends how she identifies herself. Or he
If it got the blicky, it's not. It's not a woman. Right?
Yo, I ain't got a friend. Yo, I told a story one time. I was in Puerto Rico and there was this fucking transsexual. Her name was Barbie, right? She had two sisters. I didn't know.
Bugging.
I was at a bar, bro. I happened to talk to the tranny. I had no fucking idea. You know what I'm saying? From the back, I was dancing. I was drunk. I'm like, yo, what up? Bro, my cousin let me go there laughing at me because you know in Puerto Rico.
Wait.
Yo,
You shouldn't tell this story, bro.
Wait. She was
listen,
like.
Let me tell the fucking story.
Wait. She was dancing on you. She was dancing.
Let me tell the story.
You.
Let me dox myself. So, yo, Alquisto, you know in Puerto Rico, there's fucking mad trannies. You know this, right? There's a lot of trannies.
Oh, wait. All right, don't say that.
Listen to me.
Transformers. Say Transformers.
No homo. They're really good looking. They're not like ugly, fucking hairy. Like no, these mother.
Oh, you told this story before, Big.
Yeah, I think I did tell her.
No. You know who said something similar to this?
It's a Decepticon.
Radical had a story like that one time. He told me
Radical said the same thing.
Play the clip, fighter.
I gotta find it. But go ahead.
So I go up. I'm chilling. There's these two girls. They're real sisters, right? Real women. And there's one other one. It's their brother, but it's a tranny. So I'm drinking. I'm at the bar. I'm at Cuatro Ace.
Yo, stop saying that word, man.
There's a bar called Cuatro Ace. There's a lot of Cuatro Aces in Puerto Rico. So I'm at Cuatro Ace, boom, chilling. I'm like, I see this girl. I'm like, oh shit. Now I don't know. It's the he she. I don't know this yet. So I'm like, yo, what? So I'm dancing behind the he she, like, what up? Trying to get all jiggy with it.
Yeah.
And then everybody's laughing. I'm like, what are you laughing at? Fuck you. Like, you ain't getting no pussy. Meanwhile, I didn't know it was a training. So,
you either.
He's like, that's a dude. Yo, my heart dropped down south. I'm like, I am fucking, I'm a G now. I'm a G.
That could happen.
I'm G-A-Y. I'm like, oh my God, I can't believe this shit. What the fuck? I went to the bar. I took like 3 shots back to back tequila. Bang, bang, bang.
So you could go finish the job?
I'm like, yo, I can't tell nobody about this. I don't ever tell. Long story short, the karma is my cousin got so drunk. I wound up hanging out with one of the real sisters and going back to fucking Carolina. And the tranny was hanging out with my cousin, and he wound up forgetting that it was a tranny and tried to kick it to her.
Yo, come on, man. Like, what's wrong with you, man? Stop saying that word.
The T.
The Decepticon.
He says, Bitcoin, you're lying. You knew.
Hey, man. No, that could happen, man. Some of them look
happens,
very real, dog. They look very real. Like, you gotta be keen on or somebody just gotta tell you. Honestly, I think that's a form of sexual harassment to men that we have to do all of that. Like, yeah, we have to do all of that. I guess detective work in order to identify if it's
fighter. I think I got to bounce to come back in from my pods. I think. Right. Let me try. Okay.
Yo,
Hey, post the link on the chat just in case I don't get it.
I mean, yo, and you know, some people die over that. Some people get like,
It's a fact.
me, I handled it like a champion. Like, I'm like, all right, whatever. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna, whatever. But I'm like, I could easily, you know, I was drinking. I could have flipped out and like, you know, maybe fuck the guy up or the girl, whatever. And it could have been a bad situation because people die like that all the time.
Yeah, but that's not on you. That's not on you because you didn't
The
know.
law
right?
says it's on you.
Nah, I mean, I get that, but you know, at the end of the day, if they're gonna lie to him, like in that situation he was in, and he ended up, you know, really hurting that person, especially after the fact, you know what I mean?
It would be a crime of passion. It would be a crime of passion. Be a crime of passion. It really would be at that point.
That happened to this black kid, man. He was dating this girl off of Tinder, and he went to the girl's house, and the girl gave him a blowjob, and then he found out later on that wasn't a girl, and he went back to the house. It's on the news.
I mean, yo, think about it. You don't know,
and he murdered.
Yeah, I heard about.
He killed.
Yo,
he beat
think
him
about
too.
it, bro. Like lights go off, you don't know. She's like, baby, turn the lights out. I like doing it with the lights out, baby. You know,
Well,
you're like,
yeah,
yeah, I'm about to
he's
get me
not
some
cool.
cheeks. I'm about to.
But
get me
how
some, you know.
real did this he looked? It looked like a real
Bro,
girl.
Yo, this girl, this he, she.
Hey, let's
looks
keep it simple. That wasn't your wife.
Now you see, here we go with this religious. He's
What do you
being
mean?
religious. Well, he's trying to say that he only should have been sleeping with his wife. Well, in the but yo, you gotta understand, we don't live in a perfect.
Karma's a bitch, bro.
We don't live in a perfect world, unfortunately. So there's gonna be incidences.
Agreed.
Yeah, so we gotta judge it on a curve. You get that? We gotta judge it on a curve. We can't judge it strictly off of how you just said.
No.
Oh, you should have just been sleeping with your wife. There's gonna be incidents.
I'm gonna like a little bit agree with you and say that we're imperfect, we're fallen, we're flawed, and it's difficult for us. But I don't think we should judge it on a curve. I think we should just
look at this
strive.
guy, Salsa
We have
headquarters.
no choice.
How can a man not know when the other person is a damn Yo, listen, it's you could go on YouTube. There's plenty of
But
cases,
it wasn't
documented cases, man. Like
But
there's some
Bitcoin,
teas
man,
out there.
it wasn't your wife, right? So
No,
whether it was a
But
man
I
or
wasn't
female,
married
it
at-
wasn't
I
your
wasn't
wife.
married at the
Like,
time. I wasn't married at the time either, or in a
He
relationship.
doesn't even care. He's
But you
just
was-
trying to say
how much was
everybody
you
should have
drinking,
been
Bitcoin?
perfect.
Like you
I
didn't
was
notice
drinking.
it.
I was drinking for like 3 days. You know what I'm
Oh, okay. So it wasn't like you went there sober and you spoke
No.
to this person before, and then you was
well,
like,
hey,
remember, I
at least you
didn't
didn't
see-
kill yourself.
Yo, I didn't
That's-
see the person. I didn't
You're
see.
still in the fight. You're still in the fight.
Yeah, I'm still in the fight. I didn't see the person face to face. I seen the person from the back. Right? Had a badunka doing all that.
Man.
You know what I'm saying?
no. But what I'm saying is you were already under the influence the way you couldn't really tell until you got close enough.
I guess
Like,
my vision was altered. My vision was altered.
Yo.
wow.
Oh man.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm dying.
But you know, that's reality. You know,
Nah,
I'm man enough to say that, and I'm man enough to just own up to things. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what it is. Like it is what it is. You know what I'm trying to say?
Friendly
Now,
out here.
I mean,
there's a lot of people that happens to, and they wind up fucking having sexual relations with that individual. And now
That's a
what?
fact.
Now they're like,
I'm just happy
Yeah.
for you that nothing happened. Like that's
I'm happy for myself.
Yeah.
Oh man. Oh,
But
Bitcoin.
dude acting like everybody gonna check for somebody's ID when they trying to dance with somebody in the club. Ain't nobody gonna do that. That's how even underage women go to the club. You
but
feel
how
me?
deep was the voice though? Did he leave?
You not how good can you hear somebody in loud music?
I mean, I'm not saying that he's telling the truth or like I believe him or whatever, but I'm saying like how loud was the music? Did
Well,
he
you
get
know how the
time to
club
talk
go.
to the
It'd be
person? No, but did he
It
step
happens
out
every
and talk
day.
to the person? You could come on, man. There's ways,
I mean, yeah, dude.
you know.
Like I said, he drunk. The club is loud. He's just trying to dance for something. And apparently, it was something, right? It was a, you know what I'm saying? So I guarantee you, he didn't like whisper in said person's ear, "Yo, what up?" You know what I'm saying? And the motherfucker talk to him back like, "Yo," like it wouldn't. You know how they'll put on a voice, and act like the guys, nah. They'll talk like that and shit, and you're not gonna really second guess it. The same way a guy wouldn't even There's dudes. No, and
I've
we
never
all
been in
get.
that situation, so I don't know. But
Dude, I guarantee you, if you take a 17-year-old chick that you didn't know was 17, you wouldn't have asked for nothing. You would have just tried to dance with her, right?
Here's the thing. Here's what I'm trying to say, right? If we're talking about
pastor.
If we're talking about being men, right? We're talking about being strong.
No, we're not. We're not talking about
we're
no,
men,
no,
right? We're
no.
men.
We're not talking about that. Nope.
Isn't okay. So I'm talking about that. I'm talking about that.
Yeah, you are.
If we're here about talking about we're men, we're masculine.
You are.
We're yes. If I'm that guy, right? I'm that guy. I'm masculine. I'm strong. Then isn't really like controlling myself like part of that?
No.
You know, like not lusting over people, you know, over well,
Yeah,
I want to say
I
women,
feel
but
that
I
way
guess at this point in the conversation, anybody, you know, that's not my wife, I'm just not messing with it. I might want to, right? I might be, you know, in my fallen state, I might want to do that, but hey, I'm a man. I'm a man's man, so
You
I'm
see
putting
that?
myself in check, and I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna be I'm not gonna be a little bitch, a little weakling, and be like, oh no, but you know that feels good. And I'm just
You know what
gonna
you're
go do
doing?
it because it feels good.
I'm talking
Right?
about being a human being. You're talking about being some alpha mystical motherfucker that can't feel nothing. You see what I'm saying? When I'm talking about men are human beings, we're susceptible to folly. We're susceptible to sin. Okay, and
we
here's the
are
thing.
right, but
but
what I'm trying
you're
to say
talking
is combat it at all costs.
but
yeah,
men.
I mean, I think we agree. I think we agree
Even
so
if men,
far.
even if you fight, your strength will fail at some point. You see what I'm saying? So that's what I'm talking about. So
True.
I don't. Your mentality though is exactly how women want you to be. Just take all the burden and responsibility on yourself. And let me tell you something. In this life, you're not going to alpha your way through everything.
But my G, you gotta understand. That's how. See, you're African American, right? Clearly, right? You're
Black
claiming
as
that, right?
fuck. Yeah.
He's Puerto Rican. I'm Puerto Rican. You gotta remember, we grew up in the way we grow up is the women we keep them at a very high standard.
Wait, you're Puerto Rican?
I'm more Dominican than you, motherfucker. If you really want to put it that way.
Well, fighters only 1% Dominican.
But you know what I'm saying? Like we take that power to control the household and we try to be that alpha male. But we're not always all that all the time. I always say men are usually like, I compare it like to a tool in the shed. When you get dull, you get thrown out. And it's sad, but it's the way it is.
No, see that can't be. That's
the way it is. And neither me or
that's
you
what we're
are going to
combating.
change that outlook for the next 2 centuries. Maybe 2 centuries.
See, just one drop and there's a ripple effect. Now you don't know how far it's gonna go, but I'm telling you, is
you got that from when Barack
this
Obama was president. One vote counts. No, it doesn't.
All right, here we go. Right? this
he might be onto something with machismo.
Let me tell you something.
I mean,
let me tell you something. This
which
extra
is machismo is basically imitating Saint Joseph.
I know that. This extra macho shit. This is, to me, is dehumanizing. That's why I said I'm talking about being human being.
Yeah, but
and when I say dehumanize,
like
anytime you come to the point where you're like, I'm a man, I get through anything, you like perfect and shit. Whenever you put a human in a perfect light, you're automatically dehumanizing them.
Yo.
So y'all got to be careful of what responsibility you take on as a man, because it can and will be manipulated against you, especially by the women. I'm gonna put all my shit on you.
Well, the real elephant in the room is why, and I see this a lot, and I'm telling everybody in the chat, you know, I see a lot of black women and black men always fighting like a power struggle.
On YouTube,
You don't see that in other nationalities.
On YouTube,
to have so much black unity and black power, which I know you strive for, right? Because you're African American, and I know she's striving for the same. So you guys are in the same mission, same goal, but with 2 different fucking views, and you're never gonna see eye to eye. You know this.
Well, yeah. If you're just going off YouTube, I guess that's what you're gonna see.
I'm going off the fucking world, bro. Like right now, a lot of black women.
I don't know if you've been around the world, but
a lot of black girls, like right now, Spanish guys are in right now. We're in. You know, we did think right now. You know, the music, everything. So a lot of black women are getting with Spanish guys. A lot of all-time high, bro.
Hey, I don't know those numbers. I don't know those numbers.
10 years ago, I wasn't bagging black chicks. All of a sudden, like 4 years ago, 3 years ago, Lakeisha, Shakina, fucking
okay.
Tanya,
And because you know why they, You know why
fucking
they
up. You fucking up. You
no,
fucking
no. It's niggas is leaving them and they choosing whoever. So
They're
at
like,
least
I'm
that's
just
what
gonna
I
go
would
with
say.
Jose. Jose pays the bills.
Hey, if you look at bro, if you look at most rich black athletes, they not with black girls.
Oh yeah, you're right.
They, you know why? Because they act they don't know how to submit.
And yo, get
They don't
yourself a
know.
white girl. Get yourself.
That's
no
what they
money.
do, blood.
She never says no. She
Wait,
always
wait,
says
wait,
yes.
Black
So,
women have trouble
why would he
submitting.
Forget
submit
about
to?
it. Larry
Why would he
Lamborghini.
submit to a
Forget
woman?
about it.
I mean, that
Forget
was
about
Adam's mistake.
No. I said rich black athletes, the black men. They don't get with black girls because black girls don't know how to submit.
Yeah.
They have a big
Oh,
problem.
okay. I see.
They have
Okay,
a
okay.
big problem
Okay, I see
with
what you're
submitting.
Yo, you're right.
period.
Yo, a woman that's submissive always has a better relationship. Like always.
Yo,
You
but
see that,
real
like, she does
talk,
whatever she wants.
I've only had that issue with black women twice before, where I've had 2 headaches. Other
There
than
you
that,
go.
a lot of the other black women I've dealt with, I've never really had an issue.
Okay. That's your
I mean, but then
experience.
listen,
But
you have your
Yeah,
black
yeah, I'm
girls that
just
act
speaking
like
from my
white girls.
experience.
You have your white girls that act like black girls. Like you have your Spanish girls. And what I mean by acting black or acting Spanish, you know what
you mean
acting means. It's
unsubmit?
Yeah, I
acting.
know what you mean.
Yeah,
I know what
I
you mean.
know what
Acting.
you mean.
Okay, what does that mean? Acting black? Well, come on.
But
You can act a
but
certain
this
culture. You know what it
this
is. You act that way.
acrimony you see between black men and black women.
It's sickening.
That's
It really is.
literally it is. But you know what? That's what it
And then
is
the
right
second
now.
another race says something about them, oh my God, you're right. Like I've seen them fight. And all some Bitcoin comes in. I'm like, guys, so why are you guys like fighting? You're black. Fucking shut up, you fucking racist. Speak. I'm like, whoa, whoa.
What do you say though? What you go in there and just say, yeah?
I'm just bringing the elephant in the room like I am right now, talking to you about it. But then somebody will get triggered by it because they're like, well, you have no right.
Oh
To
yeah,
be
man. I
talking
don't get
about this.
triggered by it.
You know,
Yeah,
like
not,
you know,
yeah, that don't
yeah,
trigger
whatever.
me. Of course we see it.
I
Of
happen
course
to
that's what
like.
it is.
I like black girls that act like white girls. I like it. I find it attractive.
And most
I like black
dudes do
super
too.
black, but act like white girls. I like it. I don't know.
And there's a lot of niggas that like that too, but they don't act like that. You know, you see how they act.
But
To me, I'm gonna tell you something. To me, a black woman, you see how they act. That shit ain't shit to me. Like that girl that was here earlier.
Yeah, you used to that
shit ain't
shit.
shit. Yeah, I can handle her. I
Yeah.
could get her submissive easily if I wanted
yeah.
to. Yeah, so that ain't shit.
I've
But
had
this,
ratchet black chicks before, and like
Cash
that's
App,
what I'm
Cash
saying.
App.
I didn't have no issues like that.
I like how she was
Could it
putting a
be-
price on herself already,
could
but
it
not
be-
putting a price.
Could it be the way
Like,
that
if
some
anybody
men
talks about
present
haggling,
themselves and
and
how
she's
they
already
conduct
negotiated.
themselves?
I don't know if it's the way that some men present. I don't know about that. I don't, like I said, your experience. I don't know where you've been meeting these girls at. I don't know, bro. I'm just saying.
I grew up in the
the
projects, man.
overwhelming, huh?
I grew up in the projects. Like that's what I'm
Okay.
like. And again, like our experience is gonna be different, and your experience is gonna be different from another black guy. But I'm just saying,
Well, okay.
could that be like the issue with a lot of the dudes that you hear complaining? Not all of them, but a lot of them.
Perhaps.
You know what I mean?
But perhaps, but I'll say, could it be that black women treat other races of men differently than they do?
They do.
Exactly.
Because
It could be
I
that
really,
too.
as a whole, you don't feel like
Yeah,
African
true.
American men have failed their women though. As a whole,
No,
you got to take some accountability though.
What you mean? In what way? Failed in what way?
Well, listen, we all know like the rising numbers of percentages of fatherless homes. Come on, like you know
Yeah,
what I mean.
but black
There's some
women-
accountability.
No,
There's some
I
accountability
take
that has to take it.
I take some accountability. Well,
You
I
have
don't
to.
have out of wedlock.
So
Hold on.
you understand where
I
she's coming
got
from.
you. I'm agreeing.
You're getting triggered. You're getting triggered. Don't get
No,
triggered.
I'm not. I'm trying to say what I'm trying to say, but you're still cramming down more shit. Like as a black man, I gotta take some accountability for it. But when I put the accountability on black women too, like I did that girl, you see how
They don't
she
wanna take
ran.
Yeah, they don't want to.
Huh?
They don't want to take accountability.
Exactly.
She's like,
They
oh, you give me the
participate-
semen, don't close your legs, or
Exactly.
take your pill.
That's my joint. We all in this together.
Let me throw a curveball into the chat here to try and spice things up and make it interesting, right? So I'll start off by saying this. I don't like white people and I don't like black people. The reason I don't like white people is because I feel that they're pussies. I feel like they are always apologetic, like, and they just trying to follow the thing. And then the reason I don't like black people is because, I don't like burglaries. I don't like garbage in front of my house. I don't like that. And hold on. I'm bringing it somewhere good.
And you wonder why you.
And the thing is, nobody speaks white and nobody speaks black. So we need better identities than these Crayola like identities. Like, come on, man. Like, I mean, how whack do you have to be that you identify as white? Like, how whack do you have to be that you can't identify as like French, German, or something, or like you can't identify as Bantu or
a black guy
Fulani?
robbed you? Did a black guy rob you?
Yeah, you said burglary. Like that was.
Yo, hold on. Let me ask a question. Hold on. Inkisi, can I clip that and use it as a video?
Yo, nigga.
Of course, yo, papi, tú tienes. Listen, anything that I say and do,
Hold on, Bitcoin. Well, why are you saying you? I asked him permission.
I know. I get it, man.
Because he know what it looked like. That's why.
Yeah, that was
Bitcoin is my lawyer, and I haven't even.
I don't recommend you use that as a clip, man, because either way you slice it,
bro. How
if you don't give
I mean,
a fuck,
how whack do you have to be to identify as a freaking like? Oh, I'm white. Or like,
know there's
I'm
nuance.
Black. Like,
yo, we're just doing it for
that's
simplistic.
so whack, bro. Like,
we're just keeping it simple.
You're white. Like,
for their benefit.
You're white. Like, or
like
you're
black.
black.
A whole bunch of white
I thought he was gonna actually say something
whack.
good, though.
Me too.
If you tell me you're white or you're black, man.
All right, we get you.
You're whack.
But you're white. I'm white. We're white. We're white tone, white skin.
Come up. I don't speak white, bro. Like, what do you mean I'm white? I'm Spanish.
You look white. I look white.
How do I? So I look like
I got black people lips. I got big ass lips.
Like you part of it, nigga. I don't.
Like, me too.
A lot of Spanish people look like everything.
Okay. So I don't want to. I don't want to confuse.
Spanish people look like everybody, nigga.
Oh man, no. So
well,
I got pretty good lips.
So
and check the broad nose. This broad nose I inherited from my West African heritage. I mean, if you go to Europe, people don't have this broad of a nose. I mean, let me smile for you to get the.
No, you look very European.
No, come on. Look at this. Look at these nostrils, bro.
You look very European. I'm telling you right now, you look very European.
Okay, all right, fine. But I'm West African.
What is the out of wedlock birth in the Spanish community?
I'm West African, but I'm not black, bro. And I'm Spanish, but I'm not white. Like, these are terms that just.
Yo, Blood Moon, my lips are bigger than your fucking. My lips are bigger than your ass. Blood Moon.
You should identify as Puerto Rican. Fighter should identify as Haitian. Bitcoin Puerto Rican, right?
I want to know what is the rates of out of
wedlock. You look Asian. Blood Moon said you look Asian.
Yeah, he does look Asian a little.
Because
I mean, listen.
If you have a language, identify with it. You know, French, German, English.
Yo, what's the rate of out of wedlock birth in
Morena? What do I look like?
Un boricua machetero de, I don't know, from the Aguadilla, something like that, you know.
I look exactly Mexican. You look Mexican.
Bitcoin? Nah.
Oh, wait, hold on. I'm getting...
Orale, Holmes.
A Mexican could be as bright as Canelo, nigga.
Simon. Yo, tell Spider I'm coming for my money. I don't give a fuck.
I'm getting messages. I'm getting messages from the wifey that I need to move to the office because I'm waking up the kids. So hold on.
Chancleta time. Chancleta time. I told you.
Yeah, being too loud. Now listen, I'm taking this in counsel, right? It makes sense. I agree with her. So I mean, that's the thing. You know, your wife is. She ought to be your main counselor, right? She gives you advice, suggestions, and then
your wife should not be your main counselor. Are you serious? No, hell no. You would listen to a woman?
Yo, Blood Moon, you heard my mom.
You don't listen to your wife?
Hell no.
I mean, whoa.
That's how you bite the fruit.
Do you take advice from your wife?
My mother speaks better.
No, that's how you bite the fruit.
Well, no. I'm not. Okay, so I'm not saying like be obedient to your wife. No. I got you. I'm not saying be obedient, like yes, ma'am. But like, do you listen to your wife and like take it into consideration?
Morena.
And then make your own decision as a man, or what do you do with your wife? How do you do?
What do you mean?
Or are you not married?
I put that bitch in the cage
and
she fucking stays there, and she's spoken when she's spoken to, and she stays quiet. That's it. I'm gonna go back to the real Bitcoin. Fuck that. Fuck these hoes.
Bitcoin.
No, I mean, all right. You take their advice.
He be pillow talking with his wife heavy. That's cute.
I like how Blood Moon's like Latino men are the best. Meanwhile, she has no man. How do you know? Where's your proof? You got no receipts.
Liar, cap, liar, cap.
Déjalo munquear, a ver.
I'm not an idiot for respecting women, my women. I don't know why she feels like I don't respect my women. Or he, I don't know who the fuck that is, but
yo, these women are right now smoking a hookah on top of a fucking building in Harlem somewhere.
maybe it's my vibrato when I talk. I talk aggressively. She was all shook when I finished my sentence. I was like, wait a minute. I really wanted her to answer. Like maybe I talked too rough. You know what I'm saying? She was talking shit though. Like I had to okay, we do shit too. So I guess that motherfucker just you sensitive, nigga. If that's a dude.
Nah, Blood Moon's a chick.
It's a girl?
Yeah, she.
Oh yeah, then she's definitely sensitive. Okay, well there's that. But don't think I don't respect black women.
Bitcoin,
it's
she's
just
coming
that
for you.
Was
I think yo, listen to me. I know if we get together and hang out with her, she knows she will have the best time of her life. She like I will turn her out. She'll be wearing a Puerto Rican flag. I'll have a fucking salsa dancing. We'll be fucking eating acapurias, bacalaitos, fucking everything. Every motherfucker.
You hear that, Blood?
I wonder if she dated a nigga before. Niggas are usually nice to Spanish women.
Yes, they are usually.
They treat Spanish women good, so I don't know why she feels.
I'll be honest with you, both my sisters, they date black guys. But those black guys, they're like black Spanish guys. Because they come into the Bitcoin family. They gotta lay down.
What do you mean? Are they black or not?
Them niggas, one's Ethiopian, the other one's fucking.
They black.
They're black.
They
you know what I'm saying? Like,
so that's
but
it.
They're
They usually,
but they're educated, well respectful. They're not hood dudes. You know what I mean? They're not hood guys. They're whatever. They're good. They're good. They're good. I'd rather have my sisters with two black guys who treat them good instead of two fucking Spanish guys that beat the hell out of them. And
exactly. That's anybody.
So,
that's most.
Well, that's not anybody.
No, I know that. I know. That's right. I made the disclaimer.
Yeah.
Most
people would rather have some people with their own people, even if they're bad to them. They don't.
Even if they're bad. Yeah. That's a fact.
You know what I mean, that's not right.
But yeah, no.
Now, would I have rather had them be with people of their race? Yeah, I would have. It would have been nice to have. I'm just saying, keeping it real.
Yeah,
but
it's
not my choice. It's not my choice. So
Scottie Pippen just got cheated on, I think, by a Spanish girl, and that's a rich ass nigga.
See the nostrils on that guy?
Yeah.
That guy got
who? Scottie Pippen?
Nostril. He got the biggest motherfucker. He missed the whole April in one shot.
He just got cheated on by a Latina, I think, and that's a nice guy. It happens, bro.
It's funny because I see a lot of
niggas
black
treat
guys
Spanish
that I know,
girls
like the big, tall, your normal 6 foot something. But like when they get with a chick, I realize like they put on a big fucking tough act. But like when they get with a chick behind closed doors, bro, it's like the biggest guys are more submissive to women. Like the smaller guys, like my size, I guess like Napoleon.
Yeah,
syndrome,
they
whatever you call it.
Yeah.
Yo, it's crazy, bro. I went to my homeboy's house like a week ago. He goes out with this she's like Ecuadorian, what the fuck shit. And like he's big and shit. Yo, he was always tough and everything. And then I come over, I'm thinking he's the same guy. I'm like, yo, what up, bro? He's like, shh. He's like, she's sleeping. I'm like, what? I'm like, what the fuck you mean she's sleeping? It's fucking 8:00 at night. She's sleeping. Let's go to the garage. I'm like that type of thing. I'm in my garage right now. Like it's a room attached to my house, so I could talk shit because my kids are sleeping. Everybody's sleeping, so that's why I could talk shit. But like when I go to his house, like we gotta sneak around and like I feel like I'm 15. I'm like, yo, bro, where's your balls? You left them. Where'd you leave them at? You know what I mean? He pays all the bills, everything. She's like, and then I'm in the thing. Shut the fuck up over there. All right, shut up. I'm like, I even got. When you get scared when your homie's getting yelled at, but you just as scared as him. Like, I'm like, I don't even do this. I don't even do this with my own bitch. Like, what the fuck?
Black men don't take no for an answer. What the fuck does that mean? Have you been touched by a big black man? Has he touched you in an inappropriate way?
He lives in his mom's garage. Kids are with him. Wow, Blood Moon, you know what? I'm not going to take it there with you. You know why? Because there's certain levels to this fucking devil satanic shit you do, and I'm not going to suit down to that level. God bless you. Whatever building you're in. Okay, whatever floor, 16th floor, 15th floor, wherever you live. Whatever Ashkenazi you're paying rent to.
Go in the closet.
The
you went in the closet?
Yeah, you got to do what you got to do.
Damn, she put you in the closet, bro? That's gangster.
Yo, cheers. Cheers, Quisador. Cheers.
Your wife got the cheers, handles on you.
Cheers.
No. Listen, she doesn't. She gave advice, and I thought it over, and it's true. You know, if I'm yelling in the kitchen, the last thing, here's the thing. Do you have kids or no?
Nope.
So the last thing you want to do is have one of the kids wake up because you were too loud.
I know.
Now you gotta go in there and okay, all right, fair enough.
Now you gotta go. Now you gotta go and put them to sleep.
Okay.
You gotta go fucking.
Yes.
I know. I'm just fucking.
She gave me a piece of advice. I thought it over, and she's like, "Yeah, you know what? Let me move because the last thing I want to do is have one of the kids wake up."
Married guy though, like you compromise yourself for your wife. You're that guy, right?
I wouldn't really put it that way. It's just I could have stayed where I was and possibly woken up one of the kids because I was being loud, or I could have moved where I am now and not woken anybody up.
Hey,
and I'm
it's for the
thinking
village. It's for the betterment of the village.
Yeah,
it's for the better of the village. It's for the better of the village. Right?
Well, I mean, I don't know about village, but I'd say at least my hut.
It's an analogy.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so it's for the best of the village.
The path of less resistance. You took the path of less resistance.
It get blood moon. Yuck. I would never allow a big black man. Right. That's cap. I think all girls want to try chocolate.
Just like they want to try white chocolate.
Hey, nigga.
Nobody wants to go through life not knowing what white chocolate is.
You can talk that shit, nigga, but we see the pornos.
That's why they make dark chocolate and they make milk chocolate.
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on.
And that's towards you, Fighter, because you're black.
Hold on. Blood Moon, you saying that you don't want a big black man to touch you, but you will
black man dingo.
But she was over there thirsting. She was over there thirsting for Idris Elba.
Yeah, she's a fucking. She's a lot. It's all right. I'm gonna give her this white Puerto Rican fucking slinger slammer.
Last time I checked, Idris Elba's black. He just happens to be from England.
No. I think no. He's not black. He's British.
Oh, got you. I understand what you're saying. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, he's an Englishman, and he dresses rather well. I might say he knows how to put himself together.
Yeah, I get it.
She said, "I would vomit if a non-Hispanic got near me." She's too much.
No. You gotta remember, black is like an American thing,
Correct.
If you want to get away from black people, go to Africa. That's the best thing you could do.
Yeah. Wait, what? You said go to Africa?
If you want to get away from black people.
Nobody relates as black over there. They don't even use that word.
Why would you go
exactly? Nobody.
In Africa.
Why would you go to Africa to get away from black people, though?
Because in Africa, you're Fulani, you're Guarani.
You might find more black people in Africa, though.
No. In Africa, listen. If you go to Africa and you're like, "Hey, I'm black," they're gonna be like, "You're not my brother. You're not my brother." That's what they're gonna hit you with. Like, what do you mean black?
I think that's
you're
true.
American. They're gonna read you as an American, and they're gonna tell you we're not Americans. Get away from us.
I think that's true for any diaspora, whether you're white and you go over there. I'm white, no, you're Italian or some shit. Or if you're Spanish, they're gonna make the distinctions and the nuances. Yeah, of course.
Exactly. Right. We gotta go away from these Crayola. I mean, imagine we're letting Crayola be like our identifier.
But you know it's not. You know where that's coming from, though. It's not coming from the labeling and the classification didn't come from black people. You know where it came from, right?
Oh yeah, sure. It came from England. Yeah.
No, it came from white people. It came from white people. They're the ones that made the distinctions. I'm talking about white Americans.
We're even making the mistake there. Don't call them whites. Call them Anglos. It came from the Anglos because it wasn't the Germans. It wasn't the Poles.
I'll go with you there.
Okay, all right, cool.
They're the ones that made that thing that you're complaining about.
Right. They did. The Anglos did. And it's part of their plan. It's their checkerboard piece. If you look at a Masonic board, it's white and black checks. It's a little esoteric, but yeah. I mean, nobody speaks white. Nobody speaks black. I'll have a lot more in common with Roberto Clemente or David Ortiz than I would with somebody who looks like me but
I
follows,
understand that.
speaks a different language and
Here's
follows
the
a
thing,
different
though.
religion.
I understand you completely. You're like that, but as you can see, if you look at Blood Moon's comment right there, you see how she makes the distinction, and that could be even seen as a little racy. I wouldn't vomit if a non-Hispanic man got near me.
Look how she talks to me, and I'm 100. I'm Puerto Rican, and look how she talks to me.
But I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about, you see how there's people that's gonna make the distinction. And listen, I don't really give a fuck. I think everybody should be pro their race or wherever. So to me, a black woman is my first choice, period, by a long shot. You feel me? So that's just that. So
you're saying American? She has to be American of African descent?
Not necessarily, but I would prefer that. American.
Voices is a black man trapped. No, he's a white man trapped in a black body.
Yeah, but you want to be this "we are the world" type of, we are all God's people, but the world don't work like that. You got people that's racist. You know what I'm saying? Like, period. And I'm not saying Blood Moon is racist, but that could be seen as racy.
Well,
there you go.
let me put it to you like this: I would show preference, right, to somebody who is of West African DNA, quote unquote, what you might refer to as black. Right. I would show preference for them into my group than somebody that maybe looks like me. It's a little, is a little bit more European or whatnot, but speaks, let's just say, German or something like that. And maybe that they look like they could be like my cousin or something like that. Does that make sense to you? But I would show preference to that, to that West African person who looks black, but just because they share my same culture, my same language, religion, and worldview.
I understand you.
Yo, see, you see what Ty?
The world don't work like that.
Ty Wiggs. Ty Wiggs is quoting Bible right now. See, this is blasphemy, right? He's trying to quote something, right, but doesn't quote it correctly. Any word, any decimal, any letter change from a quotation or a scripture is considered blasphemy. You got to be careful when you do that, because you can preach the wrong word of God, and then you have people following something that's not real.
Ain't nobody listening to that motherfucker. Ain't no preach. But the point is, like I said, even if you're religious, even if you're I don't know, you want to say you're a nationalist, like you fuck with people from your nation, you could use any type of classification you want. The strongest classification, the strongest distinction is your race. And it's what people tend to be racist over. Like Blood Moon, what Blood Moon? Oh, you call me whatever you want. Okay, yeah. So let's just say Blood Moon's a fucking racist, right? You could say that since that's what she said. That's gonna take precedent over your religion, over your fucking money, over your nation. People have a strong bond, and they go harder for people that they feel like came from the same creed as them. So I get you. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I think only if you let it.
Well, she's letting it. Like, I would never go as far as to say I would vomit if a non-black person got near. I would never go that far. But there's gonna be people that's fucked up. Like, okay, maybe you won't look at it, but to me, it could be fucked up.
Or maybe
far.
Maybe she's into fucking like deep throating, and what she means by vomiting,
I'm just saying. This guy, he's sounding like he got a very broad umbrella of what he thinks the human race is, and I identify with people that's Catholic more than anybody else. But there's Catholic people that won't even identify with you, and it could be a white Catholic. That'll be like, I don't care.
There's no such thing as biblical racism.
Fair enough, because Catholics, we speak different languages and have different cultures. So I would agree with you there.
They don't have God first; they got race first. You see what I'm saying? Like,
that sounds Jewish to me. That sounds very Jewish. I'm the chosen. But go ahead.
This is what I mean. You could be under the same religious umbrella as them. You could follow the same doctrine that they follow. But yet still, when it comes down to real world stuff and real tangibles about who they'll give opportunities to and who they'll just be generally nice to, it's going to come down to their race. It's not going to come down to their religion. Does that make sense?
Yes, but I would say ethnicity more so than race. So like if a Polish, so like if a Polish Catholic is in a position of power, I would, I wouldn't be surprised, and I would probably expect for that Polish Catholic to help other Polish Catholics. And maybe when he runs out of Polish Catholics, then he might look into other Catholics.
Yeah, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. That's how it works. So that's why I tend to. I don't necessarily mean to be liberal with religion, but religion is so vague and broad. You gotta take it with a grain of salt. Unfortunately, we don't know. And as you can see, the people that don't know, they don't even care. They're gonna do whatever the hell they want to do anyway. They'll act like they're for God and for mankind. Go ahead, whoever's talking.
I guess my whole point in all this is that we're talking about Polish or Catholic or Spanish or Catholic. My whole point is that the absolute wackest, most disastrous identity would be that of white or black. Like that is just, nobody even speaks white. No, white is not even a language. Black is not even a language. Identify as Congolese or as Fulani or any other African group, or identify as Italian or French or Spanish or Swedish if you want to identify with a.
Why it bother you?
It doesn't bother me, but what I'm trying to say is that I feel like these are traps that are set for people, so that when they've lost all their culture, when they're totally deracinated, they fall into this checkerboard of white and black, and maybe brown. Maybe brown is it, and then it's like all you have left is like the color of your flesh to identify with.
Yeah,
it just sounds whack.
Yeah, it is whack. But that's what it comes down to. I don't know. Maybe it's a family thing. Maybe like my family looks like that color, so that's what I'm doing. People feel it more. You could take that like fighter. He be watching boxing. Like you watch, like Anthony Joshua just got he just lost and shit. Everybody, boxing is one of those things where people are very creed based. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna go for the culture, exactly what I am first, and then down the list. So when you strip us all down to just naked Neanderthals and shit, you're gonna fuck with who look like you, which is that's what we're animals. Like the chick said, we're animals, bro. We're
pretty
animals
much.
Yeah, in a sense, we are.
Whoops.
Anthony Joshua sucks, by the way.
Look at all the.
We have souls. We have souls. That differentiates us from animals.
We're animals with souls.
Okay. I'll half accept that.
Every living creature has a soul.
Nope.
No, but not dogs or cats.
Dogs don't go to heaven.
Don't go to hell or heaven.
Dogs don't go to heaven.
They don't have souls.
No.
You didn't see all dogs go to heaven?
Sparky, no!
They shitting all over the place. You think that's just
Lady in the Tramp? You didn't see Lady in the Tramp?
Nah.
Yeah, of course, yeah. But those are Jewish movies,
Jewish.
Well, aren't all movies pretty much Jewish?
Jewish is a way of life in Conquistador. Have we had not this discussion before?
Yo,
I don't think we have. No.
Fighter, I'm stepping down, Fighter.
Break glasses at weddings and put people on top of chairs.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Yep.
I don't think we've had the discussion.
No, but
I don't think so.
I relate to being Hebrew, right? Obviously, because I know I am Hebrew. But that's a whole nother. But Jewish is a way of life.
When I say, and this might clarify a lot of things. I'm trying to get the lighting here right in my office. I feel like that guy ese guy from Batman que nada más se le ve la mitad de la cara.
Oh, Two-Face.
Yeah, there you go. So when I say Jewish, all I mean really is people who reject God and who rebel against God. I'm not talking about the Jews that launched the Catholic Church, right? I'm not talking about our Lord. I'm not talking about the Blessed Mother or the 12 disciples. I'm talking about like a revolutionary spirit that basically chose Barabbas instead of God, that chose Satan instead of God. I don't know if that might clarify.
That I agree. I don't agree. Look, you got the Torah, you got the Quran, you have the Bible, right? Right? Three biggest books in the world, right? They all correlate with each other somewhere along the line. Where do they differ? Where would you say they differ? Whether Jesus is the Son of God, whether Jesus is the Son of God is the biggest debate in natural history.
When you say the Torah and the Bible, you mean the Torah being the first half, the Old Testament?
Yeah. The Old Testament is the
right.
Old Testament.
So the Torah, you could say, is one half of the Bible, and then the Quran, that's just garbage that you could burn.
That's just garbage you could fucking burn. You're damn right. It's actually is the Antichrist. That is the Antichrist. All the Abrahamic, anything that Abrahamic, that was all the seed of demonic shaitan, as you would say.
Yeah, but isn't it like without Judaism? Judaism, Islam wouldn't exist.
I gotta switch over here, so I'm gonna hop out. If you guys are still on, I'm gonna go on the headphones. But actually, I have a webcam, but I haven't hooked it up yet, so I'll be in my little avatar. Is that all right?
Sure.
That's cool. That's cool.
Okay, I mean, Judaism is the 6-point David Star.
Tírate el link ahí otra vez so I can join, and I'll be right with you guys.
I mean, Judaism has the 6-point David Star. That 6-point David Star is known to be the satanic symbol of Lucifer. They use the 6-point David Star. We're talking Hasidic Jews or whatever the hell. But Judaism, the Torah is like the beginning of things, but then the Bible correlates with it, and then all of a sudden, the Quran, the people of the Quran come out and say, okay, this is the final testament, which it's not true, because it's just not. It's just like totally, when you read the Quran, just the things they say, it's like ridiculous what they say. It's like unbelievable. But people kill for that religion. So, what are you guys thinking? The Talmud is satanic as fuck. Oh yeah, you're talking about the Al-Bukhari. You're talking about the hadiths. Look how confusing the Quran is. It's not like you just have one Quran. You have the Quran, and the Qurans correlate with the hadiths, and the hadiths correlate with the Al-Bukhari. So you can, all these things correlate with each other, but it's 3 books that correlate. So it's almost like a conspiracy lie, where if something is wrong in the Quran, they go to this one, then they go to that one. So there's never. It's just a circle. It keeps on going in a circle. Where if something is not told right in the Bible, they will cherry pick it immediately. They love to tear apart the Bible. But listen, to be a good Muslim, you need to know the Bible. You need to know the Bible. You need to read the Bible. But
wait, so you're implying there's such a thing as a good Muslim?
Well, I do believe.
I'm messing with you, but I'm being serious.
No, you're not messing. It's a valid question. I do believe some people, like the ones who do not practice like Sharia law, and but then they're not considered a real Muslim. So what is a good Muslim?
Wait, but here's a curveball. Sharia law seems, while imperfect, it seems a little bit superior to Western law that we have here in the United States.
What do you mean superior? If you get raped, if a woman gets raped in the United States, what happens? She goes to court, and if they can find DNA, basically, he goes to jail, and the proper procedures and protocols happen. If a woman gets raped,
all right, listen, Bitcoin, Bitcoin. You have to remember certain words you use.
Okay, all right. If a woman gets hard in, I'm sorry, if a woman gets hard in
Copy, right.
Afghanistan.
Fast forward to what happens in the U.S.
Well, no. I got to tell you what happens over there first.
they need 3 male witnesses to come forward, or else the woman goes to jail and she gets subjected and she's looked at as basically like a trash bag. So imagine you're a woman, you get arded in this country. You think that's why a lot of women don't even come forward over there about that when they get arded, because now they need 3 male witnesses. So imagine if you got arded by a group of men over there, because it happens a lot. What other 3 men are you going to get as witnesses to come say that? It's very, imagine. And if you don't believe it, look it up. Anybody you want. Look up R in any of those countries, Pakistan, Saudi Arabia,
listen,
Afghanistan.
Hey, listen, I was trying to be inflammatory and to make a point, and your point is well taken. But let's look at the sodomite question, right?
Yeah.
They toss them off the rooftops. Now, do I agree with that? I don't. But is it better than letting them parade in front of our, women and children down Fifth Avenue like it's nothing? Yes.
Are you talking about the G people?
Yeah, exactly. The alphabet people.
Well, I mean,
they'll toss them off the rooftop, which I disagree with. Like, that's not the solution. But I'll immediately admit that is superior than letting them parade and run amok in front of our women and children, and even ourselves down Fifth Avenue once a year.
Whatever they're going to do, I have nothing wrong with the LGBT, QT, HT, QLST community. I have nothing wrong with them.
Right.
Just don't preach it and don't spew it on my children. That's all. Don't, because I believe the G can be taught and it can be reenacted. And I see it in a lot of people. I don't believe everybody's born like that. I believe some people have a lower chromosome where they, maybe one of the chromosome was missing, or a Y, or 23 and 23, whatever happened. I believe that hermaphrodites, so that it is possible for a male to be born with male genotype, and then they relate with a woman because their chromosomes are jammed up or whatever, for whatever reason. But I do believe you can be taught to be G as well, and I've seen that with my own 2 eyes.
Right. And listen. Another
why
point
would they,
to take
not to
into
cut you off, I just want to
consideration.
finish one thing. Why would they want to?
Go ahead.
Why would the G's want to defy, if they don't believe in the church and the Almighty Church? Why would they want to defy and get married in the church? Why would they fight for that right? That's a slap in the face to the Christianity and to the Catholics and everybody of faith that follows it. It's like, why, if you know these are one of the things that are not accepted, and they still accept you to come here and you can pray and be forgiven for that. It's not even, I don't even believe it's a forgivable sin. I think it is forgivable. It's forgivable.
Like all sins.
Not all. Blasphemy is not forgiven. There's a few that are not. But it's forgiven. Why would you want to get married in that type of establishment? That's kind of a slap in the face, and that's very demonic, and that's very demonically methodical, if you know what I'm trying to say.
Yes, I do. Where they're disingenuous and they're just trying to like rub it in your face, kind of sort of like, hey, here I am. Right. Well, yeah, we have a lot of bishops and priests that actually, condone and promote that kind of garbage. I think Father Martin is probably one of the most popular ones. I don't know if you guys know who he is, but he's a Jesuit guy that promotes this sort of garbage. And I think they're motivated mostly by mockery, by satanic mockery. They want to go home and hit where it hurts.
There's a few unforgivable sins. There is a few. Look them up, buddy. There's a few. I don't know them all, but the top one is blasphemy. It's crazy because in the Bible, the Lord always goes back to blasphemy when anybody has ever tried to change his word. And what's considered blasphemy to the Lord is basically changing one word in the scripture. So basically, if Psalms 3:16 said something and it said, thou shalt not, I'm just giving an example, kill, and you change that word to kills, that's considered blasphemy in those days. And even to that time, even that one letter. It's pretty sick. But it means a big difference because man has manipulated the words of God and made it beneficial for him financially or emotionally or economically.
I think, as far as I know, all sins are forgiven, given a contrite heart. And I think maybe Judas could be the best example. If Judas were not to have hung himself, and would have somehow dropped to his knees and said, Lord, I'm sorry for having, sold you out, he would have been forgiven. So
yeah, you're right. I mean, that's forgivable. But spewing the word of God in an ill manner or benefit for your own gain, that is not forgivable. Look in the Bible. Look it up. Look up blasphemy. Look up what the Lord says about it. He will deal with anything, but he will not deal with you trying to create a religion called Jehovah's Witnesses, Mormons, Protestants, on and on, Methodists,
Hebrew Israelites.
Hebrew.
Yes, but remember, you can be Hebrew. Jesus was Hebrew. He was Hebrew. So Hebrew Israelite is not a religion. That's
okay. All right.
That's a bloodline. That's a bloodline. People are actually Hebrew.
So
it's real. That's not fake. People like.
So just come back home to the Roman Catholic Church.
What are you, a sodomite? Bitcoin.
Me, a sodomite?
Yeah.
I'm an Edomite.
Oh, okay.
That was a slick maneuver with the rhyming. He big punned his way out of that.
And for anybody who knows what I'm talking about, it's 100% factual. Check it out, YouTube it. I always tell people fact check it. When I say something, fact check it. I don't say shit that's not true. I swear to God, I'll fuck around. I'll fucking, talk about banging little fucking horsies and all type of shit. But like when it's time to talk about real fucking stuff, trust me.
What?
Bitcoin's not playing around. I'll do this shit for real. But people look on the Torah.
Well,
look how when they let the rapist go. What was his name? What the fuck was his name?
So here's what Protestants often make the mistake of, and here's why we often call Protestants Judaizers, is that they focus so much on the old law and in the Old Testament, which is valid, but it's superseded by the new one. So that doesn't mean, obviously, that does not mean that, you shouldn't read the Old Testament and gain wisdom from it, but you should read it and understand it in the light of that the new law, the New Testament, supersedes it. And that's what a lot of, what we call Judaizers, Protestants, get wrong, is that they focus so much on the Old Testament. They're almost like these, it's weird. It's almost like they're Jewish, but they're like Christians because, they think our Lord was indeed our Lord. But I don't know, it's kind of cringy and weird. Can you guys hear me? Testing, 1, 2. Hello. Bueno, damas y caballeros, este es el show ahora de El Inquisidor, ya que Fighter Complex y nuestro camarada Bitcoin no están aquí, así que tengo el comando en Reign Supreme. Espérate.
Yo, my bad.
I was taking over the show.
Oh, my bad.
Nah, it's fine. But
No, I'm up.
So good. Hey, listen. So maybe you ought to wrap it up. What do you think?
Yeah. We all right. Hold on. I want to see what Ty Wiggs want real quick, and then we're gonna end it. Ty Wiggs, I'm gonna drop the link for you real quick. Yeah, because we pretty much covered the subject, the topic, and I want to. Ty Wiggs, I dropped the link for you. Come down, come up, because I'm scared of you. Come on.
Hey, I would have been just in the audience, really, and probably,
Oh yeah, but remember I told you come up because
you did. Hey, tú me llamaste y tú sabes que tú eres mi pana, so you asked for Inquisidor, pues Inquisidor had to show up.
She wanted to smoke with you. Yo, Ty Diggs, hurry up, man! I'm giving you like 2 minutes to get up here.
Niggas love to be talking shit. They don't ever want to come up.
Ty Wiggs. Oh, ese Superfly ahí en el
He makes all the wigs. He makes all the wigs in the hood for the chicks.
Yo, what up, Si?
Hey, how you doing?
Who do I know you?
Yeah, I know. I'll be around Mayor, West Side, you know,
West side of what?
West Side TMZ.
The West Side Highway.
Oh, okay. What up?
What up? What up? You know, I just gotta check the bullshit real quick. Bro said something about new commandments. What new commandment?
Uh-oh.
What?
New commandments coming.
Yeah. Let's hear about that.
Don't First John say? Didn't Christ say that He comes with no new commandment?
Are you quoting that, or you just are you trying to misinterpret? Are you interpreting that? What do you when you say a scripture, my man? You got to quote it.
We could pull it. Hold on, we could pull it out.
Well, see, that's the thing. You've been in the chat. I go off the dome. I see. It's very easy when you're on your computer. You could always regurgitate what I say or somebody says, because I know how it is to be in the chat, and you could be on your computer looking up all stuff. But it's different when you're up on the chat and you're going off the dome. You feel what I'm saying?
Oh, wait. So does that negate that it says that though?
It doesn't negate it. It doesn't add on. It equals out.
Wait, it says what it says.
So what does it say? Well, quote it. If you're gonna quote it, I would like to hear you quote it.
I'm paraphrasing it.
Oh, you're paraphrasing. That's considered blasphemy. You see what I'm saying? That's what I was waiting for you to say. You don't fuck up now. Paraphrasing. That's like paraphrasing is like me saying the Muslims like to eat pork only on Sunday, like when they don't eat pork. That's paraphrasing.
Hold on.
No, that's what? Hold on, let me speak.
That's paraphrasing. It's a lie. It's a lie, but it's paraphrasing.
Hold on. Muslims don't. No, hold on. No, it's not paraphrasing.
Right, exactly. They don't eat pork. They don't eat pork, but I'm paraphrasing.
You're not even letting me finish what I got to say. No, that's not paraphrasing, because if a paraphrase would be that the Quran says not to eat pork. That's a paraphrase. Blasphemy is what you just said, saying that the Quran says you could do something that's known as haram. So what are you talking about? Anyway, bro, you don't know nothing, because blasphemy, the definition.
I don't know nothing, but you're talking blasphemy, paraphrasing scriptures, but you're not interpreting them. And you come up here after you're looking up ridiculous scriptures that make nothing to do with anything.
Espérate, hold on, Bitcoin. Hold on. Let's give our boy Ty Wiggs a break here. Ty Wiggs,
you
go.
On the West Side Highway? We got the West Side Highway?
Bitcoin, créeme me. I got this.
You know, I'm around.
Ty Wiggs, all right, hit us.
Right?
First commandment, go ahead. First commandment, go ahead.
First commandment is to have no other God other. You're not supposed to have any other God other than the Most High itself.
Boom, check. 2.
I don't know them on top of my head. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah. So
all right, fair enough. Anything else you can hit us with?
Wait. But what was that have anything? Wait, but what does that have anything to do with you saying that there was a new commandment?
Well, no. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to like lift you up and saying that Ty Wiggs he knows what he's talking about.
All up, brother. I respect that. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't come for the validation. I came for education on another brother. Because clearly you don't know. You feel me? You saying that Christ came with these new laws and new covenants. When he said out his own mouth, he come with no new covenant. He said, till heaven and earth pass, not one jot or one tittle shall forever pass. So that means, you feel me? Till heaven and earth pass.
Right.
And if you look at the sky, you still see the sky, and you standing on the ground, so earth ain't passed either. So that means that no part of the law is done away with. You got Acts. Acts tells you to do the whole law. That's Paul, but y'all love him. But he told you to do the whole law.
What are you? Are you Nation of Islam? What are you, buddy? Because you sound like a defier of the defiance of the Islam religion of some type of sort. I don't know.
Nah, I'm not Islamic, bro. I'm not Islamic, bro.
I didn't pick that up either, that he was Islamic. I guess Ty, if you will, for us, like, tell us exactly, like, what kind of, like, for lack of better words, beef you kind of saw, and what is it that you're trying to correct us in charity about?
No,
or I don't know if it's me or Bitcoin or anything.
He's on his computer looking up scripts.
No.
Come on.
And try to
let him speak.
There's no beef. I was just
okay.
You misspoke. I wouldn't say that either. I wouldn't say that you lied because you didn't intentionally. You didn't do it to try to deceive anybody. You just didn't know.
Okay, but
you were misinformed.
Right. That's not considered blasphemy. But what you're doing, paraphrasing, is considered
Wait,
blasphemy.
hold
But you're
on.
trying to educate somebody when you don't even know fully, right? Because I didn't come up here claiming to know scriptures by heaven. So you're creating blasphemy.
Well,
That's what you're doing.
I know a lot of scriptures.
I just want to let you
what
know
I'm saying though. I know I can go all day with scripture.
Yeah, but Ty, for me, it's still a little unclear if it was something that I said or something that Bitcoin said. Maybe both of us. Like I just want you to expand a little bit on like what.
That's what you was.
Yeah, please, Ty.
It was directly what you said. You said something about Christ coming with new laws, and then how the Old Testament and the New Testament, how the New Testament is different from the Old Testament because Christ came with new laws. That's a paraphrase of what you said, right?
Oh, okay, fair enough. So examples of that is like that we no longer need to circumcise, for example, right? Even though our Lord did circumcise because he, showed authority for the law, we no longer need to do that. And for example, we worship on Sunday instead of Saturday because that's the day our Lord resurrected. So I mean, things like that. So it's not so much to negate the old law, more like to build up, like the continuation of it. If that makes sense for you, or maybe not.
I mean,
I don't know.
I can't really fully disagree with what you said because you didn't necessarily say anything wrong. You didn't say that Christ brought anything new in what you just said.
Right. Okay. Yeah. I got.
You're saying like there's certain things. You're saying there's certain laws that we can't keep. There's certain like laws like sacrificial laws that we can't keep. You actually can circumcise, but just like that's a better example would be sacrificial law. Because if you know the Levitical law, you can only sacrifice if there's an established temple, and there's not an established temple. So you can
right, exactly. Right. Okay. Excellent point. Which is why the Jews really don't have priests any longer, right? They have these so-called rabbis running around, but they don't have a temple to fulfill their sacrifice. And only Christians have that with Sunday worship.
And I just want to ask, why can't you circumcise? And where does that say that in the Bible?
So, so the thing about circumcision is that you see it's even one of the mysteries, like in the Rosary, right? Where our Lord goes and he submits himself to the law and our Lord himself gets circumcised. But, for us, it's no longer required. I guess you could think of it almost like,
why?
The why
strictly tradition. It's just tradition. Blatantly, it's just tradition. That's all it is. Tradition.
Well, no. I mean, I think that this is a deeper question because I somehow feel and think that in the old law it was required, whereas for us now it's considered mutilation of the body. But however, to expand on that a little bit, I think we could maybe think about like when our Lord healed the woman on the Sabbath, right? And the rabbis, the Sanhedrin, the Philistines, they got mad at him, like, hey, what are you doing healing this woman on the Sabbath? And he kind of explained that, hey, listen, I'm not really, not that the Lord needs to explain himself, but he did. And he's saying, hey, this is not like work, right? This is like somebody that was in need. This was charity, so to speak. So for example, like if we see an elderly couple with a broken down car on the side of the highway on Sunday, we're not going to be so Jewish that we're like, oh, well, it's Sunday, I can't help them change the tire because it's Sunday. It's charity. It's not like you're buying something from Amazon or ordering a pizza. So changes like that. That's kind of like, what I'm alluding to.
I mean, I hear you, but where in the scriptures does it say that it's unlawful to do the Lord's work on the Sabbath day? It's unlawful to do laborers' work, like it's unlawful for somebody to go clock in their 9 to 5. Like Christ had a job; he was a carpenter, but he wasn't building a house on the Sabbath day. He was doing the Lord's work, as basically what you were saying. You feel me? He was trying to explain to them, "I'm doing the Lord's work, so it's not unlawful." You know what I'm saying? It's not an unlawful thing. You can't substantiate in scripture where it was unlawful to do the Lord's work. Now it's definitely unlawful to work. You feel me? To go in your field and tend to your crops and stuff like that, and whatever job you had at the time. But to do the Lord's work, that's literally in the scriptures of what you're supposed to do on the Sabbath.
Right, exactly. And that was the point of contention. I think, I mean, unless you could, like, tease it out a little bit, I think we're in agreement.
Yeah, I think we are too. It's, I just want to clear up the new covenant thing because, I said new covenant, new commandments, sloppy. You feel me? I want to clear it up. There is no new commandment. Christ gave no new commandment.
Yeah, no, the commandments are the same that were given to Moses.
All right, we agree then. All right,
yeah.
brother. All right, brothers. Stay easy.
Oh, okay. All right, okay. I thought, well, hey, listen, I mean, if we could, end on a nod and a handshake, that's great, but I know the audience likes to, and not that I necessarily want, beef or drama or anything like that, but I don't know, I was trying to make sure that all the ends were covered.
That's what I was trying to tell him. He walked himself into like no much respect to him, but when he came on, he was trying to come at you for that. But he's quoting scriptures and he doesn't even know the 10 Commandments, so he's coming on here trying to. You did it unwillingly. You didn't know what you were saying. You didn't say it with malice and malintention of creating blasphemy. When he came up and said what he said, and paraphrasing, that is literally the epitome of fucking blasphemy. That's why he really didn't have anything to say about it, because he knows you can interpret a scripture, but you cannot add or procreate it to make it more like you're the educator. You know what I mean? Because that's blasphemy. Because you know what you're doing when you're doing it. It's premeditated. It's methodical. So that's different. God knows that. God knows the difference between a fucking idiot, not saying you are, or somebody who doesn't know what they're doing and committing 20 fucking murders. He'll forgive him. But he will not forgive the guy who goes to church on Sunday, every Sunday, then goes to church, says a scripture of Psalms, whatever, and does not say the scripture for exactly what it is. That is fucking blasphemy.
But listen, guys. I'm gonna end it. I feel like there's a good point to end it. Good mark. In 5 hours, we veered off the topic heavily. But hey, I want to.
We did.
Yeah, I want to thank Inquisitor Bitcoin.
I'm starting a live right now.
I want to.
You have a channel? No me joda.
Yeah, I don't fucking have it working too good, but
I want to thank Universe Trip. I want to thank everyone else that joined, Danny. Everyone else that joined, thank you for joining in, Young East. And yeah, guys, I'm gonna be going live soon again. I'm gonna keep dropping videos. Matter of fact, since I got a little energy in me, I'm gonna stay up and probably edit 2 videos. Matter of fact, I'm almost done editing 1 video, and then I'm gonna just upload that. So guys, stay tuned. I'm gonna be uploading a bunch of videos, and I got a surprise for y'all. So y'all stay tuned for that one.
Hey, when are you gonna be back in Manhattan?
Bueno,
long story short, hit me up. See
soon.
if we could.
I don't know what I'm gonna do for my birthday in 2 weeks. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I usually travel for my birthday. But since I was in DR and all that, so I was, recently, I'm not really gonna take no trip nowhere, anything. I'm gonna just chill out.
Hey, real quick before you boogie, I see that my nephew here, Danny, was asking what about healthcare workers working on the Sabbath, and I would tell him that that's directly related to our Lord healing the woman on the Sabbath, where healing is not really work. or at least not in the way he intended. So healthcare workers, yeah, 24/7. So Danny, if you're listening, you're good 24/7. But anyways, at the track, go ahead, fighter, take it away.
All right, bro. Yeah, everyone, please hit that like button as you leave. If you're not subscribed to the channel, please do so. Follow my Instagram, Fighter Complex 7. Follow my Twitter. Shout out to Blood Moon for that donation. Yeah, hit that Cash App, hit that PayPal. And guys, follow when you go on my Instagram. Send me topics you want me to speak on. Like you can, how can I say this? Communicate with me through there and let me know. Give me some info. Oh, Fighter, I think I want you to talk about this. Invite people to my channel and do all of that, guys. So I might go live tomorrow. I don't know. But I'm definitely gonna be uploading some videos because I'm almost finished, editing one when I went to a hotel. Well, not the hotel, resort. When I was in a resort in the and it was like an interesting video. So yeah, guys, stay tuned for that. I'm gonna probably upload that in a couple hours. So stay tuned for that.
That's a strong suit of Fighter. Fighters got it from A to Z. Like Pun said, what do you want to do? You want to wallop? You want to dance? I got you. Fighter.
Yeah, in the video, I was dancing. Was this salsa or merengue? I forgot. I was dancing. So y'all be easy on my dancing, all right? Y'all be easy. I'm learning, all right?
Anything you guys want. You want sports, you guys want religion, you want some mindless bochinche, you want race talk, whatever you want, Fighters got you covered. It's up to my man Fighter. Fighter's like, one of the main channels. Like whatever you want, Fighters got it.
Got you. Yep. I'm gotta find my niche. I'm gonna get back into the fitness, the boxing topics. I'm gonna get more into that, so
yeah,
guys, stay tuned. I'm gonna stop playing with the videos. I'll be like hoarding my videos and interviews, so I'm gonna stop playing and get that done. And yeah, guys, thank you for joining in. I might go live tomorrow, so stay tuned. Peace, y'all. Thank you, Inky. So I'm gonna probably be out there maybe next weekend or probably for my birthday or something. So I'll let you know.
Yeah, Tato. Yeah, send me a text message.
No doubt, brother. All right, man. Y'all have a good night. Stay dangerous. De lo mío, de lo mío. Peace.